Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of Cheekily Dangerous. Ho, ho, ho. Let's see if these key bindings work. Big shout out to everyone in Discord as well. I didn't get along this morning, I'm afraid, so I didn't get to say thanks to everybody, but yeah, some good info in there, actually. Checked out the key bindings, which are now under Grumble, so I've got like my own I don't know, custom, I suppose. Or in addition to the custom key binds. Right, I've got 2 coffees. I've got one in my brother mug. And I've got my Yeti one. Right, how you doing, Wookie? You alright, fella? Morning, Hopkins. Morning, Alison. Morning, Nimmy. Morning, Stray Pigeon. Morning, Thuck. Morning, Caskell. And morning, Retro. How you doing, Retro? How's things, mate? How's the health, mate? What are we going to do today? Where are we? I've not been in that long. Let me have a think. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to put together a little bit of everything we learned yesterday.
Have I paid enough money to earn my freedom from this hell yet?
No, you haven't. Jesus Christ. Some people are putting like close to 6 years hard time, mate. I mean, come on, dude. Thank you very much, Wookie. I was going to say, 49. We've already celebrated the 4-year anniversary. You've got a long way to go now, mate. I'm afraid. It's going to be a tough, hard journey. Thank you very much, Wookie. And thank you to Mrs. Wookie as well. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 49. Thank you for the tier 3, man. That's some serious... Wow, that's just amazing, mate.
No, Wookie, we are never free.
Mad. No, Wookie, we're here for free. Thank you very much, Caskell. Thank you very much for the 29. Thank you, Wookie, and thank you, Mrs. Wookie. Thank you for the 49. Thank you for the tier 3. Caskell, thank you for the 29. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Good morning, Advina. How are you? I've not had a chance to have a chat with you for a while, Advina. How's things? How is everything? Is all good in the household of Advina? How's the floofers doing? I keep forgetting to ask. You're right, Pidgey. How's things your end, mate? So, okay, let's... I think I've made a few changes to the ASP. I think all I really did... Cause she's like a bit of an all-rounder. You know, she's got some hard points. I mean, does she need them? Not really. She's got a chaff launcher she doesn't really need. Point defense she doesn't really need. Well, not a lot anyway. But I did upgrade... I actually don't know what I upgraded. I would tell you what I did. I upgraded the full fuel scoop to a 6A. And what we're going to do is we're going to engineer the FSD today. I also put 3 cargo racks in. Now, something I hadn't realised yesterday was that cargo racks are what hold the limpets. So I've got 8, 16, 20 limpets instead of like about 4 now. And I've still got the planetary hangar. So today is going to be a consolidation of what we've learned so far, okay? And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do some... Let's do some wake scanning. Let's go and do some basic wake scanning. GXKRFMZRYZ, the best followers, primes and viewers on mountviewers.com, remove the space. Let me make a note of this. We need more viewers. Can we get a discount? We've not heard that one before. They've obviously put... What was the other one? Big... I was going to say Big Fellows. I think that's one that Zar sent me. Bigfollows.com. Wow. Yeah, the mount in the... It's like one of those... is it Mount Your Friends? Wasn't that actually a game? I think it was, wasn't it? Right, so we're going to launch. We shall launch into the stratosphere. Oh, Super Z, thank you for the 13, dude. That's very kind of you, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you, Wookie. Thank you ever so much, mate. Big hugs to you, mate. And thank you, Caskell. How are you off this week, Caskell? I've got so many buttons. There are so many buttons in this game. I mean, it really is bonkers, man. Are we alright to move out? I've also now got a little bit of lateral thrust, look. We've got lateral thrust now. Look, up, down, we've got left, we've got right. I haven't got forwards and back lateral at the minute. I'm still not sure what to do about this. But I suppose well, I don't know. I don't really know what to do at the minute. She's a complicated beast, Elite. She needs some tender, loving care, is what she needs. It was going very slow there, wasn't it? Right, let's throttle up, boost out. Right, and we're looking for... Okay, we're looking for these, actually, aren't we? So let's throttle down. Guys, go past me. I swear I just saw... The hum in this is gorgeous, man. Right, there's a wait. Let me just turn this thing down. There we go. Right, 2.5 clicks outwards. We need to deploy hard points. We're out of range. I think 2.5 clicks for this thing. Why are we not actually getting any closer to that? All right, let's track this puppy. A little bit of vertical thrust. Right, wake scanner. Doing the things, boys. What did we get? Did we get anything? What did it say? Did we not get anything? I don't understand where I see what I got, or if I got nothing, or... Is it supposed to... Am I supposed to be getting things? I think we're doing it right. Maybe just luck. I thought it showed you in the top right-hand corner. Throttle back. High energy FSD wake. There we go. Encoded atypical disruptor wake echo and an eccentric hyperspace trajectory. We're on fire today, boys. This is it. We are becoming a true commander now. Look at this. We're coming out. We're doing a bit of wake scanning. We're going to get some materials using the FSS in a little while. Look at this. Oh, man. We're on fire, boys. This is as good as it gets. All the things we've learned are all coming together now.
Flight control out.
Look at the precision. I feel like I'm in control today, lads. Look at that. Oh man, we didn't get anything from that one, I don't think. So maybe sometimes you just simply don't get anything. Could be, couldn't it? Mount your friends to the lost. Wait, if we delete space, can we still play Elite Dangerous? Hang on, who's deleting space? Thank you very much, Super Zoo. Thank you very much. How are you, man? How's things? How's life in the land of the Super Zoo? That glorious space station over there. Just look at that. That gorgeous. Alright, so a mistake I made just now. I did post it in a Discord. I forgot that... See, scanning is complicated. Scanning is not just...
Grum, my best knob I listen to every day, thank you.
Riverdog. Dude, thank you very much for the 4... Thank you for the 4 years, Riverdog. Thank you very much for the 4 years. That's extremely kind of you, my friend. Thank you for all the sub love this morning, folks. That's amazing. Dudes, thank you very much. It's very kind of you all. Thank you. Very cool. Have you seen the skills here this morning, Eleanor? Have you seen the skills here? So I assume some of these we're just not getting anything, or I've actually maybe even already scanned that one and it just simply hasn't dissipated is probably more likely. If we go into a holding pattern here, just like, oh, holding pattern. Holding pattern, eh, Grummy Bear? Yes, Commander Grum. Riverdog, thank you for the 4 years, my friend. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you very much for the 4 years. And thank you, Super Z. Thank you, Caskell. And thank you, Wookie. Thank you all very much. Hang on, why are we deleting space, Elegon? Oh, you're often chilling, been doing 1 hour endurance races in GT7. You've been really hitting that, haven't you, Caskell? How are you getting on with it, dude? Is it Slick Daddy Sexy? Zar's got his he got his DD Pro back end of last week, Caskell. With a really nice stand and everything as well. You're right, Big Kate. How are you doing, fella? How's things? That's what I mean to me. I'm not getting a lot. Sometimes we get something, sometimes we don't. So it's not guaranteed loot by the looks of it. Oh, because the bot told us to remove the space. Oh, I see. Oh, I need more coffee. Alright, well, look. We've got some FSS scans. Alright. That one over there still seems to be hanging around. Have we not got that one? Maybe we haven't. Oh, no, we didn't. Nice. All right. So, okay. So that's FSD scans. So what we're going to do is we are going to have a go at collecting materials. We're going to do this. What we're going to do is we're going to do this in-game. And then what we'll do... Let me have a think. All right, yeah. What we'll do... We'll do it... Oh, shit. Hard points. Right, throttle up. Hit FSD. Right, we're going to go and get some materials, but without mining, and we're going to do both off-planet and on-planet. We're also going to use a third-party database for this.
Ready to engage.
Align with target. Oh, hang on, I actually didn't want to do that. I just wanted to enter Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
So we engage Super Cruise, we throttle back, and we go straight into FSS. Oh, there's no signals. Energy pulse required to calibrate FSS sensors. Oh, never seen that before. What was that all about? That's new to me. Not seen that one before. Right, okay, so basically low end on the radio is signal sources. What just happened there? What just happened there? What just happened to my screen? Did my screen just jump somewhere? What just happened, dudes? What happened then? Whoa, dude, what's happened? Have we zoomed in or something? Dude, what just happened, bros? That was not the screen I was on a minute ago, right? Whoa, what, dude, what's just happened? Why is everything all in a straight line? Anybody know what happened there? Oh my god, what's happening? Go away. Close. Quit. Leave the FSS. I don't know what's happening. That was so weird. FSS. There we go. Wonder what I pressed. You're very jealous of Zara, but even with the G923, after a 1 hour race, my arms and legs are shattered. Got to be. I gotta say, I think he's only got the lowest strength one at the minute as well, so it'll probably upgrade to the bigger one at some point, maybe. Caskell. Right, so we've got a degraded emission. We're gonna target that from here, and we're gonna leave the FSS. We're gonna throttle up. We're gonna head over to that degraded emission threat 0. I'm not going to go 100% to 75%. We're just going to go 75%. Yeah, how did I change that then, Jimmy? I didn't see any button to make that happen. That's what I mean. It's like I must have clicked something. So again, you're telling me what happened, but not how it happened. Didn't see any buttons suggesting that we had that visual change. You're right, CM. Have you fixed the button splurge drop? We don't know yet, yeah. We don't know. I know something strange happened off stream yesterday. I was trying to sort out all the SRV settings. What makes it even more confusing, and it does do you oh, River Dog, dude, thank you very much, bro. That is really awesome, man. Thank you very, very much, bro. Who we got here? We've got Wondering Hippie. We've got Nimmy. We've got Mad Buddha, we've got Lunamental, Max Tube, Sunday, Nellic, Peroxide, Clockwork, and Beer Can Sandwich. Beer Can Sandwich, I like it. Thank you very much, Riverdog. That's a lot of gifted subs, dude. Thank you very, very much. 99 gifted subs, Riverdog. How are you doing, CM? You alright, man? Yeah, congrats, Nimmy. Congrats. Thanks for the thanks as well, man. And you, Sunday. Thank you. Nice one, Riverdog. That's awesome. Yeah, if you know what the button for that was, Nibby, let us know, dude. Because I've not seen that before. And it could be useful. It's just, I mean, just talking about keys. So, for example, I'm in the SRV, right? Now, I know... Whoa, what just happened there? What's happening with my controls, guys? What the hell's happening? Did we run out of time on it or something? Dude, what's going on with the game? Did it expire? Did we have an expiration on there? I have no idea what's happening, boys. The game seems to be misbehaving. Let's go for that. A convey dispersal pan. Things are acting bizarre. Maybe it ran out. I mean, that's got 26 minutes, so that can't possibly run out, can it? Wonder how you find the last one. I just suddenly check it, but maybe I'm out of fuel, Riverdog. Wouldn't bloody surprise me, mate. Riverdog. Oh, and the extra gift is sub to round it off to 100. Going out to Lazarus UK. Thank you very much, Riverdog. Thank you so much, bro. It's really kind of you, mate. Thank you. The emission expert. Is that what it was, Davo? Cheers, dude. Cheers. I must remember to keep checking that. The problem I have, Davo, is that when I'm not streaming, I'm paying a lot more attention to the screen. You know, you've got all the time in the world. I'm always looking around. I'm scanning, bottom left. You know, I'm looking at details everywhere. I'm quite often having like a little play with the panels. Well, when I'm streaming, it tends to be, okay, click what we need to do and get back to Twitch chat. And it's such a different game on stream.
Morning,
really
morning, morning.
Like, I've only
Hope
just noticed
everyone
I've
is
got some
doing well.
weapons there.
Hope that you're having a great Tuesday, Grum.
Oh, Koibi, thank you. Sorry, mate. I spoke over that. Let me get that back over. I missed out for that, man. Sorry, dude. God, I need a better sound, man. You're using your mouse.
Morning, morning, morning.
Hand.
Hope everyone is doing well.
Ah.
Hope that you're having a great Tuesday, Grum.
Thank you, Kobe. Thank you very much for the 7, my friend. That's incredible, mate. Thank you very much for the 7, dude. I hope you're well. No, I didn't, Elegon. Yeah, it's my fault. It's like I said, I don't take all the pertinent information in when I'm streaming. And I noticed that I can barely hold a conscious thought when I'm playing this game as well, when I'm streaming. That's why I'm going to go back over and do some of these basics today, Elegon. Put it all together, like I did off stream yesterday, just as a bit of a morning refresher. This is a long way away, man. This is a long way. Thank you very much, Riverdog. Thank you ever so much, brother. Really kind of you, mate. Davo, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Riverdog. Thank you for the 11 gifted subs for a total of 100. And Kirby, thank you for the 7. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. I hope you're well. I hope you are well. You alright, Riverdog? What have you been up to, bro? You have to move the ship in real space to change the position on orbital plane. Oh, is that what happened? So I somehow moved the ship, did I, Mimi? So in the FSS, I moved my ship. I didn't even know that was a thing that I could do, to be honest. How would I have moved the ship while I was in the FSS? You're right, Imperial Senator. How are you? You doing right, Jan? I slept away yesterday, so now I need some sugar to the Duracell Wabbit. Good lad, man. Good lad. Thank you, Riverdog. Thank you. You're right, Alison. Hey, those muffins in Discord, Alison. They looked amazeballs. Absolutely amazeballs. I mean, it's a good job you told me to go back. I'd missed them. I'd completely missed them. I'd obviously only scrolled up to where I thought I'd last seen a picture, you see. Doing alright, are you, Senator? Right, so convoy dispersal pattern. I have no idea what that actually is. I assume if you look in here, you can... Indicates a transport convoy has been detected here, likely with an armed escort. Piracy. Oh, does that mean they're under attack? Oh no. Oh dear, this could all end really badly. I'm starting to think this was not such a good idea. You're on the East Coast US. So what time is it there, Riverdog? What time is it there now? I mean, this is our normal start time, 8:15, isn't it? Obviously, we're a bit into the stream. So what time are you there? Can't even see any ships. Oh, is that all bad dudes? Is that 3 bad dudes? Oh no, they're not all bad dudes. An Asp Explorer. No, I think we're here too late then, aren't we? It's not letting me scan the one in front, even if I. Yeah, I think we're here too late, guys. That's a escort of 2, but I can see another one in the distance as well. Oh, so I mean they're talking in the comms panel, aren't they? Is that any of these dudes? Are they all okay? Nothing to worry about? Have we simply got here too late, do you think? I can only assume so. So they all seem quite happy, don't they? Let's
Frameshift drive charging.
Disrupted by a factor of 11, a disruptive mass. Does that just mean we're near... Does that mean we're near some large body or something? Not sure where said large body is, to be honest. So normally you can start heading in a direction away and it charges the super cruise faster, doesn't it? But I'm clearly can't see anything in the radar that would be suggestive. What the hell is that in the distance?
Ready to engage.
Right, okay. Should have boosted, shouldn't I?
4, 3,
Well, that didn't work. That did not work.
1.
So hang on then, Dimmy. So let's come back to this FSS then. So if I come in here, how do I get back to that plane? I don't see how I can move my ship. You have to move the ship in real space to change the position on the orbital plane. But I was in here and it suddenly flicked. So again, I'm not really getting an answer to what we're asking here, dude. Alright, let's see what you are. Hang on, whereabouts are we? Does it tell you sort of... Is there a way to know where you are? In a that's another convoy dispersal pattern, which I'm not... an encoded mission... Yeah, let's do that one. Alright, let's get out of there. Okay, we'll find one. We'll find one. It's a threat zero, so they shouldn't be dangerous. Yeah, there's no one there. I think what happens is it's we're under attack. We're a convoy under attack, aren't we? But we got there too late, and presumably it was that the battle was already over, wasn't it? Yeah, they're really nice, Alison. They look absolutely. I mean, honestly, they looked almost too perfect, Alison. I feel bad eating them. They look that good. Are you open or solo? Or we're always open, Eleanor. Excuse me. Yeah, so any stream snipers, feel free, man. Bring it on, bitches. I'll take the lot of you. What are we looking at the minute now, plane dude? So at the minute we're just putting together what we learnt yesterday. So a couple of days back, we're starting a little dinky sidewinder, and we've found Felicity Farseer, who's an engineer. So we're basically going to be upgrading our FSD to tier 2. It's not upgraded at all at the minute. So in order to do that, we know we need these atypical wake scans. We also need some chemical processes. Now, we know how to do the wake scans. They seem to be fairly straightforward. Just hang around outside a station. I understand if you go to a famine zone, there's a lot of drop ships going in and out. Class 9s. Apparently that's a good place to go, but I haven't got that far yet. And we're just trying to find out how to get some basic, without mining, because we haven't done any mining yet, how to get chemical processes. And we understand from doing these emissions, I'm too far away, aren't I? I need to get back into the middle of the galaxy. It's taking me too far out. It's too much travel time. We want to be able to hop from these much quicker, don't we, really? What I was going to say, yeah, so we're going to do some of these encoded emissions. One, because it means I can practice using the limpets and the cargo scoop. So that's all good practice. Then what we're going to do, we're going to go and we're going to use the Inara database. We're going to go and see if we can find a place similar to Dav's Hope. So that'll do us a bit of practice with planetary landings and the SRV. Then we're going to use the Inara database to find... Really? Oh, might be going a bit quick there, boys. Not going to make that long. This is where a super cruise unit might be handy for doing these, you know. Because I think they would still work on these, wouldn't they? Is that right? So super cruise unit. So I can take my eye off it then and have a look at... Cheers, Alan. Yeah, so we're going to have a look for another place like Dav's Hope. We're going to head there, get a bit of practice with the SRV. We're going to use the database to find a material trader. And go there and exchange a few items that we've found here doing the emissions and planetary landings for some chemical processes. And then we're going to jet off to Felicity. That's the plan for today, boys. That is the plan for today. Get the hotkeys all working nicely. Throttle right down here, I think. Right, lights on. Okay, I'm going to slow down. Right, we're just going to have a quick scan on that because I bet that's a beacon. And we're going to open up the cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Do I have to deploy hard points? I do, don't I? Alright, then we're going to turn around. And then we're going to deploy our limpet
drone.
And off goes the limpet. And I'm going to turn my butt upside down a little bit to help that limpet out as best as we can. Okay, limpet 1. Okay. Can hear him. Okay, so that's that all done. So, cargo scoop put away.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Throttle back up. Lights off. Infrared off. And back into Super Cruise. Nice. Throttle up. Are we already... Why are we not going into Super Cruise? Because I'm pressing the wrong button. Hard, oh yeah, hard points, yeah, I forgot about hard points. Jesus, man, so much to remember.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, not mining today. No way, Elegant. No, definitely not.
3, 2.
Learned too much yesterday to be doing mining yet. No, mining's a completely new... I need to know a lot about mining before we start doing that. There's a lot of different types of mining. We're gonna have to buy new shit. Yeah, we're a little distance from that, I'm afraid. So I'm looking for these solid white circles, aren't I? So that's another encoded mission. Plot into there. Speed up. And off we go. There we go. Nice. That's good. We're getting there. Well, I'm going to do this time. I'm going to do a little bit of manual cargo scooping, I think. SC units are useful. If you know the rule of 6, then you don't need to use one. SC units. Oh, Super Cruise units. Yeah, I've never used one. Well, I do have one on the Python, but I've never used it, to be honest. To be honest, that and the landing module, whatever it is, the docking computers, I don't really... I don't know what the rule of 6 is. I know what I do. I do the... Well, not on stream, I don't. I tend to lock in at 75%. I tend to go 100% throttle in Super Cruise until I hit 7 seconds. And then at 7 seconds, I drop to 75%. But I tend to just lock in at 75% on stream, because otherwise I'm looking at... I kind of miss it. That is a long way away. How long is that going to take to get there, man? So the Aspect Explorer is pretty good for mining. Just slap some lasers and a refinery on and you're good. So is that the best thing? Why not a Python? Just out of interest. Why an Aspect Explorer and not a Python? I think you should change your title to some idea, bro. How are you, Buck? How's things? Just like I said, this is what I was saying in Discord yesterday. Just putting all the little details together. You know, I'm still forgetting the obvious things. You know, putting the hard points away. I need to remember hard points away, cargo scoop away, all lights off, throttle up, get out. I'm still forgetting little things. You see. You're confused. Is it rule of 6? I was going to say, I was told it was a rule of 7. So, max speed until 7 seconds, and at 7 seconds, throttle to 70%. That's what I was told yesterday. You're right, SCR. How are you, bro? Good morning. Good morning. Did you not have Odyssey then, dude? No, you can get it on CD keys and places like that, SCR, I think. Use Python more for cargo. Python is a fine mining ship. The Python has more cargo skates, but it's boring to drive. I like the Python. Yeah, I was going to say I quite like the Python. To be honest, everything's boring to drive, to be honest. Except when you're docking. You know, obviously we're not doing combat. Well, we've done combat, but yeah, I'm not sure that is something that bothers me very much. If you're willing to buy a new ship, then sure. If you're trying to make a quick buck, no, I've got a nice Python built for the Robigo runs. It's a 3-hop Robigo run. It's pretty decent, to be honest. So I can make a nice chunk of cash. If we get time today, we could always do a few runs Robigo passenger cruising. Get enough for a new. Python's what, 56 million? It's not too bad, is it? I couldn't believe how much that scoop was yesterday that I put on this. I put a 6A, was it a 6A? Fuel scoop on it. It was a good few million, man. If you get to 6 and put it to 50%, you get there in a few. Oh, so is that another tactic, is it? So the rule of 6 is 6 seconds and 50%. Oh, that's a new one. No, I've not heard that one before. 6 seconds, slam it into 50%. Okay. Is that any more risky, or... You're right, Swazza. How you doing, bro? How's things? I was going to say, I like the Python. I thought the Python was a nice... I mean, she's a chunky monkey, you know? I mean, the Asp in comparison to this bloody thing. I put a load of cargo hold. I didn't realise cargo holds hold the limpets yesterday, but I hadn't actually realised that. So that kind of threw me. It was... and it makes no... As soon as I see that, disengage, it just makes no difference, does it? Leaving it later, like I was doing, just doesn't make any difference, right? Right, so we want to go and have a... Where are these? Right, first one's over there. Material equipment. Okay. Let's get that cargo scoop deployed then.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I have now got a little bit of lateral thrust going, which is nice, but I don't really need it for this, to be honest. How far away is it? 680 meters. See how we get on with this. Oh, I like the cargo scoop. Oh, we can see it just in our sights, look. Okay. Here we go. What's a normal sort of speed for cargo scooping for a bit of a newbie? I don't like to go much beyond 20 personally at the moment. Easy peasy. Right, let's get another one then. That one's probably closer, isn't it? Okay. Oh, that's a nav beacon, which is currently being scanned.
Incoming message.
Look at that. Much better control today, boys. Much better control. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Right, what's next? This one's a bit closer by the looks. What have we got? A nice bit of material and mechanical equipment. So this, now what this means, so this can only be exchanged. There's 3 types of material vendor, aren't there? There is raw, manufactured, which is what I'm after for chemical processes. And what's the other thing? Raw, mechanical, that. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Jeez, man. What was the other one? Was it the one over there, or was that the... That's presumably the beacon, isn't it? Hang on, hang on. Whoa. What just happened? What's just happened? What's this? What's this? Material shield emitters. Oh, because it's underneath me. Because the scoop's underneath, isn't it? Let me just have a quick look. Can we actually see? We're not going to be able to, are we? Can you actually see the material scoop? Is that all it is? It's just the open cargo hatch. It just comes here and gets sucked in, does it? Oh, cool. Okay. All right. Well, that works. All right. So that's gone well. That's gone well. Right. Fuels. Okay. Okay. Let me drink my coffee. So 40 from. Okay. So speed it up to about 40. I think I can do that. Yeah. Now we've got a bit more control today. So it's encoded data transmission. So raw, manufactured, and encoded transmissions. Okay, that's cool. What do I think about using voice attack? You think it would be possible on stream or too much hassle? Well, it's fun. I mean, it is fun, but I like having a natter, so it would add to even more interruptions during my stream. Is it needed? No. To be honest, I'd be more inclined to have a stream deck. I think would be better. What else was I going to say? The problem is because my microphone's routed through to the stream computer, I'd have to connect the cable as like an audio out from the stream to the gaming rig in order for it to pick it up, Elegon. So it's a lot of freaking hassle, mate. And it also involves a bit of expense. So, you know, is voice attack cool? It is. I used to really enjoy it. You know, I did have some fun with it. But is it just, you know, is it a gimmick that I don't need? It's tricky. Depends. I think if you're not streaming, I think I'd definitely use it. Right, so I'm just going to open up something here. And it's going to be called... I'm going to open up... I'm just trying to think how to do this. I'm going to open up EDDB. And I'm also going to open up... the other one. Let me just bear with me a sec, guys, because I do not have a good setup here. Right, one of the things I wanted to look for was... I think if I go to EDDB, right? And I think if I go to attractions and go to material finder chemical processors and tap in the Robigo system and have a look at attractions. So I can see Dav's Hope, and I can also see a place called Stewart's Retreat, which is in HIP 15329. So I'm just going to plot that in. So that's HIP 15329. How far away are we talking? Damn, that looks like distance, man. Oh, it's not too bad. 14 jumps. However, let's have a look at this then. So let me just let me have a look at this. We want to go into here, don't we? And then we want to go down to this. Apply filter to route. Come out of that. We then want to go to route settings and make sure we're checked on maximum, I think. Do a recalculation. We're down to 13 jumps, but we are doing hopefully KGB foam jumps now. Is that right? Anybody in chat who wants to just double check my pilot? So I need to put away the cargo scoop. I need to turn my lights and infravision or night vision off. Obviously, slow down in the blue for a faster turn. Throttle up, super cruise out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Have you heard of the fuel rats? I have indeed, yes. Yes, we know. In fact, the fuel rats have got adverts in the game as well, which I thought was a really nice tip of the hat to the community.
4, 3, 2.
So, yeah, I mean, to be honest, Elegon, would I like to have voice attack? I used to have a lot of fun, I suppose. The best way of looking at it, Elegon, right? Would I have fun with it? Yes, I would. And there were some really good voice packs for it as well. The thing is, it's the getting it up and running with the dual rig setup is a lot of hassle, man. It's why I never got a chance to play Phasmophobia, dude, to be honest.
Frameshift drive charging.
I used it to kind of macro things together, like prepare for landing, which lowered the gear, turned on the lights, reduced the speed and stuff, but you're right, it's not. Yeah, see, I wouldn't want it for that, Elegon. That's actually one of the things I don't. I like doing everything manually. It's weird, isn't it? It's one of those things that so many people play the game in so many different ways. You know, there's no right or wrong way, but I love manually putting my landing gear down. Turning on my lights like I just did, you know, my normal lights and my night vision. I love kind of like requesting docking, and yet, you know, I was doing a bit of Googling yesterday, and the amount of macro setups people have got. You know, with these modern day keyboards and mice and stream decks, so you can literally say, you know, press such and such a button to come over here, you know, to your, well, sorry, to your side panel. Click, you know, that button 3 times. Click down once. Click request docking. You know, it's like everything's automated. You know, you get to a station, you click a button, it requests docking, puts the landing gear down, throttles your speed back to a certain. You know what I mean? It's like super automated. It's amazing, dude. And I totally get it. There's probably as much fun in setting that up as I get out of actually feeling like I'm controlling a big funky spaceship that still involves manual input. And I think that's one of the strengths of the game, I think, dude. I think it's amazing. I turned off the route to apply filter. Did I? There was no tick in the box, dude. There was definitely no tick in the box when I did it, mate.
Ready to engage.
Was there? These have all got ticks in a box, look. That did not have. Or did it? Oh, you're saying I did? Oh, it didn't. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Well spotted then, dude. Recalculate route. 12 jumps. You star. Thank you, bro. I take it you spotted that a lot faster than I did there. I honestly thought I'd done that right. I really did. I thought I'd nailed that. Right. Next jump is hotkeyed up. Thanks for that, bro. Nice one. Thank you, bro. Does that stay there now then? Does that, for the whole session, or even when I boot in tomorrow, will that remain there, will it? Who was that who spotted that? What spotted, dude? Commander Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. And Commander, yeah. and Davo. Sorry. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, chat. It sounds like she's saying friendship drive chat. It does, Kobe. It does. Hey, how are you, Kobe? How's things? Thank you for the sub as well, man. Thank you. Right, so voice stack comes into its own when you use a VR headset. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. That's a really good point, Elegon. For VR, where you might have limited access to things in the real world that you can see, voice attack is an absolute godsend, mate.
2, 1,
Yeah, definitely Elegon. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. We had that with Hurdy. Do you remember Hurdy-Gurdy when we first played it all those years ago? I think we had like a combat mode, didn't we? And it would, like, you know, deploy, I don't know, set throttle and deploy hard points and, you know, choose the right fire group. We used to use it if we got interdicted and things. It was, like you say, you know, it's a lot of fun setting that stuff up, man.
Frameshift drive charging.
That will save across sessions. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, that's a nice way of looking at it as well. Plain dude, yeah, definitely. So sort of like, yeah, issuing instructions to the, you know, the AI, and, you know, role playing into having a, you know, a ship with other people on it kind of thing. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I must admit, John, yesterday we had some real issues with key bindings. It was really weird, man. I'd change something in the SRV and it would go and screw me over in my ship and vice versa. It was ever so weird, dude. I was actually starting to panic, thinking something was really wrong.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
But one of the things that completely threw me yesterday, just before we jump out, was I need to scoop next time. Night vision. So I'm in the SRV. I know there's night vision in the SRV because I could literally see it in the panel, yeah? And looking for the hotkey, it's just not there. But there is a night vision toggle in the ship. So, it turned out night vision on the SRV just simply copies the night vision on the ship. But but other things like the lights aren't. Honestly, it's such a mess that the control mapping.
3, 2, 1.
You might like the Eddie add-on, as it gives you a lot of additional information about the systems and your ship whilst you are flying. You can link the voice attack, but it doesn't have to. The Eddie add-on. So let me have a look at that. I'll get it on a bookmark. Have you got a link to it? Have you got a link to the page? That does sound cool. Anything like that, I'll be quite happy to have a look at. So let's just do a quick scoop. Now, I have got a really nice scoop on this.
Fuel
I
scoop
did.
disengaged.
How far away did I get then? Jesus Christ! Let's come back way. I'm miles away from it. I didn't realise how far I got from the start, to be honest. There we go.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, we've got a nice big fuel scoop on that. I think this is a 6A fuel scoop. So I'm going to be doing some mining later in the week, yeah? What ship are we going to be looking at, guys? So are we going to go for a Python or not?
Fuel scooping complete.
What do you think? We've got a good income. We've got a good chunky income. Yeah, for us. I'm not saying it's like what you guys can do, but for us, you know, I can do 4, 5, 6 runs. I can come up with enough for a Python and get it kitted out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The Suckertron 6000 engage. I don't know if you know, but when the star is red on the radar, you can't jump. Yeah, there's a rule here, isn't there? 57% hit a star is the cut-off threshold. The star red in your radar means danger, Will Robinson, basically, doesn't it? So yeah, I know about that. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I'm not using the same Python. No. I'm having dedicated ships. Otherwise, the question I have then is, what's the point in earning all this money? I want a dedicated Python for, let's say, mining. Let's just say I'm going to use it for mining. I want a dedicated ship A for combat, in particular types of combat. I want a particular ship for exploration. I want a particular ship for doing things like what we're doing today, a little bit of everything. Yeah, I'm not just re-kitting the same Python with different modules at a station over and over and over again. That's not what I want at all. I want them to feel unique, and I want to start naming them. So I want my mining ship to be my mining ship. And you know, I don't want to get like one really good FSD A grade and then just bounce it across all my ships whenever I'm using them. I want them to feel unique. Not some sort of Frankenstein's monster creation.
Drive charging.
Python's pretty good. You want to do deep core or lanes? I don't know. Again, so there's the point. Do I need 2 different builds for different types of mining, or can we just have the same one and kit it out to it? But I don't even know what those 2 things are. I don't even know what core mining is, dude. I don't know what laser mining is. Never done mining ever. Should we do a little scoop as soon as we're here?
Scooping.
Looks like this ship's got a pretty decent jump range already, actually, the old Aspect Explorer, to be honest. Quite impressed with her. She's a nice little ship, isn't she?
Disengaged. Frameshift drive
I also like the fact
charging.
she's got a little bit of lower visibility, which is nice for docking and things as well. A pretty decent left up and over vision, which I didn't get in the
4, 3,
Python.
2, 1.
So core mining is the one that Doc was talking about, where we almost explode asteroids, is it? Well, that sounds interesting. And surface. So is surface mining where we go to the surface and do mining, or do you mean we're just blasting the surface as opposed to blowing it up?
Fuel scooping.
It's a big difference, and that was a really good idea yesterday about putting that better fuel scooping. Couldn't quite understand why we'd want to do that at the time.
Frameshift drive charging.
They've got similar pay, have they? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about, judging activities on what the payday is, as long as I'm enjoying it or learning something from it.
2, 1.
Or even just having a chance to sit back and have a coffee on the stream and chill out a little bit. I'd like to have a little dabble in many things. Even exploring could make for a nice. You go to find an interesting place to visit. That you'd all recommend with some nice.
Fuel scooping.
Because I want to go to Jameson's crash site. My friend was telling me about this place called Jameson's crash site, which has apparently got some really nice lore. It's apparently Jameson is quite a well-known NPC from Elite Dangerous lore.
Frameshift drive charging.
We could go and find his crashed ship, and he hasn't told me any more than that. He just said it'd be a fun thing to do. One of those like little, not Easter eggs, but one of those little, for fun things to check out if you like. A quick question: when we probe planets, do I have infinite probes, or do I need to buy them like I buy limpets? I'm a bit confused about the whole scanning thing at the minute. In fact, when we get here, I'm going to go through scanning with you. So there seems to be some very knowledgeable people. Scanning is one of the most weird things in this game. I did post in Discord yesterday. I was so embarrassed. I wanted to do the FSD weight scanners, right? Oh, I haven't been honking. Oh, I don't have a honk. Why do I not have a honk, boys? Oh, we're in the wrong mode, aren't we?
Disengaged.
Don't seem to be getting. Why am I not able to honk? Fire groups. Right, I've got the weight. Is it the the D scanner's not on anything? That's why. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I need to be honking the. Gotta honk before you bonk, ain't you? Damn, dude, that's my bad.
Frameshift drive charging.
So the detailed surface scanner. Ah, right. So okay, and that's the thing on the left, the surface scanner, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw that image you posted actually, Elegon. I've not had a chance to look at it yet. Because it looks like that's what gives you these. I think when we get here, we're going to have to do that to find this place because I think it's planet bound. I think this is very similar to what Buck took us on that wonderful journey to Dab's home yesterday. So I'm trying to see if I can do what Buck did, but under our own steam using the Inara database. So I still couldn't figure out yesterday, okay? If I go to Inara, is the sound okay, by the way? If I go to Inara, I can literally click merchant traders, and it will tell me whether they're a raw material trader, a manufactured material trader, or an encrypted material trader. Is that right? Am I getting the lingo right? And it's super easy. I can't find a way to do that on EGDB. Imp Rep is such a grind, but when you get it done, it's very safe. Is that where you get like things like the Imperial Cutter? Is it Plane did? So how do you drive Imperial reputation? I still want to do some ground missions as well. I think once we've got mining done, we really need to focus on some of the Odyssey just the content. Are we doing okay on fuel? We're doing very okay. How many jumps we got left? Oh, we're there. We're there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, take care, plane dudes. Have a lovely day, and thanks for the help, dude. Stay safe. You do certain missions for the major factions, and your reputation with them increases, Johnny. Okay. Where do I get those missions from? Just any station? As long as I'm in, like, say, an Imperial controlled system, is it, or something like that? I suppose that's another part of the game. So, mining, and then I want to do this exploration. And when we do exploration, we'll have a look at proper cartography. Start getting an understanding of what systems are.
Fuel scooping.
Right, now, I'm going to honk.
Fuel scooping complete.
Just slowing right down. And then I'm also going to have a look for nav beacon. There's normally a nav beacon, isn't there, when you come into a zone? Right, there doesn't appear to be a nav beacon. Is that normal, or...? Huh. I did honk. No, so does that mean there just simply isn't a nav beacon here, or...? What would a nav beacon be under? A signal source? So I assume there isn't one here. Right, okay. That's a bit of a problem. Okay. That has kind of scuppered me a little bit. Okay. Oh, hang on, what just happened then? Did I just come out of Super Cruise? Oh, shit, I just came out of Super Cruise, dude. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was not what we wanted to do.
Ready to engage.
So when in populated systems, is there a nav beacon?
3, 2, 1.
Courier missions from somewhere to somewhere are a very good way to get Imperial Navy ranks at virtually no requirements for ship or equipment. Okay, cool. Cool. We can look into that. Right, I'm just going to throttle down. Alright, so presumably we need to... Let's say we want to find all the planets in this system. Yeah, so we want to use the full spectral scanner, don't we? Is that right? And then how do I focus on primary planets as opposed to like moons and things? Is there somewhere on this? I mean, it's got like icy bodies, rocky icy worlds, gas giants. I mean, is there anything in particular you tend to go for if you're just trying to find... Let me just have a quick look at the database so we know where we're trying to find. So we're trying to find a place called Stewart's Retreat, which is actually in the HIT 15329 sector. It's planet A3C, whatever that means. Body A3C. Stewart's Retreat. It's an abandoned base down there. So the ones in the middle are landables. As far left as this? Oh, that's an asteroid cluster. Alright, so let's start here then. What did we say? We said A, didn't we? We said A. That, so we still... What would this be here? That's a mission. Okay. There's the big red planet. A4A. Wasn't the more? I was going to say there was more, wasn't there? So we've obviously found A4. Okay, nothing else there. We're after A3. Is there a strategy to finding A3? Yeah, so it's star A, planet 3. So this means this is obviously star A, isn't it? I would have thought. It doesn't actually tell me that. Oh, it does, yeah. Yeah. Planet 3. I can't zoom out to see like the ellipticals and things. Yeah, I'm not quite. I think that's a part of this I'm not quite getting. You see the I assume that's another orbit around there. Hey, you're right, Cosmic Rookie. Maybe have a look for high metal content worlds. I'm not supposed to be looking for these flashing pulses, am I, again? Like we were yesterday. Suppose we could see what these are. See if there's any of these that we're picking up on. We could see if they've got any planet info, which they haven't. So big. Now that's the problem. It'd be so much better if you could zoom out more. I think I'd understand this a lot better. But the fact I can't, mate, I just don't really get it. It seems to be very, very difficult to find things because it's huge. You know, so some of these places are so vast. It says stepped zoom, but I haven't quite figured out what the hell that actually does, to be honest. What was that? We got a signal there, didn't we? Why did I just get a signal there and now it's vanished? Well, we've got some gas giants. No, we haven't. What have we got here? What the hell is going on, boys? Is it just a mysterious... just a mission? You might as well get it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's all worth cash, is it? So you're right, Dementica. Along the same line as A4. I saw A4. A4 was up here, wasn't it? Why would I be following A4 if I'm trying to find A3? Because surely A3 is a different planet, is it not? Which will be on a different elliptical, won't it? That's confused me even more. Surely I'm following the orbit of planet A4 with its various moons now, no? Have a look at the system map. I think that confuses me even more when I do that. I understand the system map. I haven't got an issue with that. I know what I'm looking for. I just don't understand how I'm supposed to find this. The flashing pulses show anything that has something to scan, not just the signal sources from yesterday. No, I know that. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, I've got that. I suppose the problem is we don't know. I mean, that's an asteroid cluster. That's a high metal content world. So how the hell do I find high metal content worlds? Could be anywhere, couldn't they? In this, I don't even know. Let's just see how far round it goes. Does it go full 360? Jesus, it does as well. So where this is pulsing, we know there's something in here, don't we? So we just do this. We go in there, we know what it is. We can see another pulse here, so presumably there's still something to find in there, yeah? Okay, so it's obviously... What is that? Does that just mean I need to zoom in? No, it doesn't. Okay, then tracks. We've got whatever that is. What the hell's that? Oh my god. Oh dude, this is so complicated. There's not something in here, no. So this is actually a world, potentially, then. Oh, well, we found A1's moons. God, there's loads of them, look, pulsing all over the place. That was A1D. What did we say we were after? I can't remember now. Take it this data's worth a couple of quid as well, is it? Is it not? A1G. What did we say we were after? Did anyone remember what I said? It was A3C, I think. Yeah, A3C we want. Okay, so look for pulse. So basically, look around for pulsing lines like this. Track into them. Zoom out. Keep tracking. Zoom in. Cool stuff. Things like this where you can already see them, you can just change the actual spectral analysis wavelength, can't you? To get the degraded emissions. Typically, there's a bottom left. The bottom left on the spectral analysis, we know, tends to be scans, doesn't it? So something in here. What does it mean when it's whipping around like that? Ah, okay. There's still something. Ah. Alright, okay. There's something still pulsing. Is this what you meant, Buck, about following that line? So follow the line to find the pulse, these flashing blue pulses. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. That was it. What's that one? Might as well get everything we can. How much money is something like this worth? Or is it very much a how long's a piece of string kind of scenario? Dude, there is so much stuff. It's crazy, bro. Makes me fear for humanity, just how big the universe is. We're doomed, man. How can all this be? Is any of this even remotely accurate as well? I mean, you know, is you know, does HIP 15329B9D actually exist? You know, have we seen it? I have no idea how close to us this is and how far out. That would be interesting to know, actually. Alright, so we just want to keep following these blue flashy things, don't we? Which we will use an appropriate bit of language. We'll use that as signals. Okay, alright, let's zoom out a little bit further. God, there's still stuff everywhere. Oh my god, just look at that. That's mad, dude. There's 55 bodies to discover in this alone, man. Alright, let's come out, Alright. I'm zooming out, I'm zooming out. Right. Let's say we know we want to find A3C. What do we do? Let's just say we want to find A3C. Well, how would we do that? Oh, you're right, Proto Play. Microsoft is annoying. Every day it keeps saying upgrade to Windows 11, and I'm staying on Windows 10 for now. Oh, have you been selected as one of the people to move forwards with it? You're right, Druck. Yeah, I've got to admit the sounds in this full spectral scan is actually really nice, man. That makes sense. Here's a question, but right. Let's say you and I. So say I'm a day in front of you, right? I find, let's say what you've said there, an Earth-like planet, and I scan it. And let's just say, for argument's sake, you know, arbitrary number, I get 1 million credits for scanning it, yeah? If you scan it the day afterwards, do you still get 1 million credits? You know, do we all earn the same amount of money for scanning these planets? Or do you get a reduced amount because somebody's already found it? How does the game work like that? So it's pretty accurate, is it, Johnny? Yeah. The game Galaxy is designed to be a one-to-one representation of our real galaxy. But do we know that much about our galaxy? I suppose that's the question. So go to the system. All right, let's because that always confuses me even more. But let's do that then. So I think I have to come out of here to do that. Right, system map. So we're after Star A, Planet 3, presumably. Moon C, aren't we? Which I guess is that. Is that right? Star A, Planet 1, so A1. That'll be A2, that'll be A3, and presumably A, B, C. So that's what we're after, is that, I guess. So go to the system map, look for the system name with the 3C at the end of it. But it won't have that because we don't know, we haven't explored it, have we? So again, I'm not sure what you mean there. Go to the system map and look for the system. Yeah, that's the whole point. We're trying to find it, aren't we? Elite 1 was a full fantasy as accuracy goes. In Elite 2, they made an effort to get the Sol system correct and a few of the known neighbours. Here, I don't know, probably likewise. Oh, there was an Elite 2. I didn't know there was an Elite 2, actually. No, I did not know that. You do get a bonus for being first. The first football, the first discovered, and the first maps. Oh, cool. But you still do get money even if you're late to the party, though. You're right, Zoke. How are you, bro? How's things? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I was told to go to here and look for A3C, but I can't because I haven't discovered it. So my question is, how do I discover it? Via the FSS. I mean, presumably I can just set a course for it. And I can come out of this and it will be tagged in, and that's how we get there. I understand that. You know, I think I've got the nomenclature down. But how do I find A3C from this if I wanted to? That's what I'm asking. It was called Elite 2 Frontiers, come out on Amiga and such. The way I understand it, they took the real physics of the galaxy and then wrote a model. Yeah, someone said that didn't it suggest that there was an extremely high likelihood of something else actually in our solar system using that algorithm. I'm sure someone mentioned this the other day. Nomenclature, yeah. That's how you pronounce it. Set a course. Yeah, you're not asking me. Again, we're not answering the question that's been asked. What was that about that proto? Sorry, what was that? You need to scan all the items in the FSS until you stumble across A3C. So there's no way to sort of home in on. That's what I'm saying. Is there no way to look at the ellipticals some way to sort of see, you know, where planets A1, A2 and A3 are, you know, and hazard a guess at them to follow like these orbital trails around until you find. You see what I mean? Just seems like find all the pulses for gas giants first. Gas giants. I've got rocky bodies, icy bodies, rocky icy worlds, and gas giants. Why gas giants? Find all the pulses for gas giants first, and then zoom in to scan their moons. Okay. So there's obviously something. Oh. Well, that means that's not a gas giant then. That's something completely different in there, isn't it? So we could essentially ignore. Oh no, that says that's a gas giant. So now I'm even more confused. How did we just find a gas giant, even though it was... Oh man, I understand how to find things in here, but if you were specifically trying to home in on something, I really am quite clueless, to be honest. I mean, we know there's something else in A2 there, so we can use this scanner, can't we? Zoom in there. 15329 gig. Are you alright, Gaz? How's I've not had a chance to look at the colours you put up on Discord yesterday, Gaz, I'm afraid. Still not sure. I still haven't found anything that I particularly like the look of, to be honest, Gaz. You know what I mean? But yeah, that orange is a bit evil, isn't it? There's still something in it. It just had it, didn't it? It's a hell of a mini game, isn't it? If you extrapolate that out to actually being, you know, in theory, probably quite representative of the actual galaxy. Scary, man. Yeah, I live in England where, you know, the English language was invented, mate, so, yeah. I seen online that Elite Dangerous, I'm pretty sure you speak English in Canada, right? So, yeah, to take it from the folks who live in England now to pronounce things. And stop dropping random vowels and cooking your bacon properly as well. Hover over a planet or moon. That may let you adjust the scanner to the right frequency. Hover over a planet or moon. Oh no, yeah, we know about that, Gas. Yeah, we've got that. I think that's what you were saying about the gas giants as well, wasn't it? Go to the gas giants, rocky, Earth-like. Oh, Earth-like. Does that mean we just found an Earth-like? Have we found an Earth-like? What does that mean, by the way? That 12 down there. Does that mean we found 12 asteroid clusters? And we've found 2 rocky, icy worlds. But if you come across it, I swear that just said Earth-like a minute ago. Yeah, Earth-like, look. One more and you have your PhD in astrophysics. Just get the imperial ship, its blue lighting helps, so the orange heads up. Hang on, what do you mean, the blue lighting? Smorgasbord. I don't even know what that is. We don't use stupid words over here. Doesn't even make sense. Is that like a board with sausages on it or something? I don't get it, guys. I don't see how you home in. I really don't. But not to worry. We understand how it works. So let's not worry. I just wondered if there was a way. I think that was bugging me. You know. And maybe a way to look at. See, what I don't get is... Oh, hang on. There is a way. There is a way. Hang on. I've just remembered. If you come into here, look. No, not in there. Into this, isn't it? How are you doing, so? How's it going, bro? I think it's called the Orrery view. However that's pronounced. So you can sort of get a bit of an idea from here, can't you? I think you can zoom all the way in as well, look. Yeah, you can. So there's star A. You've got A1, A2, and the one that we haven't found, which is A3. Look, oh man, that is frustrating. That is frustrating. But yeah, so you can sort of see some basic ellipticals, but not really. And obviously that's A. Oh, wow, that's actually really cool. It gives you such a better idea of... Yeah, we've only got that one, which is what, B... Wow, that's a lot of planets, man. So that's planet B. So what? So that's actually 7, 9, 10. Why would it be starting at B7? Oh god, because you can zoom in for... Oh my god, dude, that's mad. I was about to say, that doesn't make any sense. Holy crumbs. Dude, that is so cool. Wonder what that means. What's that represent? Those spokes on a wheel. What does that represent? Instant death, or... S'more brod. S'more gas board. It sounds like British gas are coming to lock your meter, Zoke. Sea of Thieves looks fun as hell, Doc. Not gonna lie, I've been watching something like... you gotta be careful though. Sea of Thieves is only fun when Summit 1G is playing it. Anybody else playing it, it's boring as fuck, dude. Right. If you fly towards the unexplored, the ship will basically scan it if you get within range. Oh yeah. We've got all that. Yeah. We know how it all works on that. I could have come straight here and gone to A3C. I mean, it seems to be fairly static, doesn't it? If you come into the, if I'm looking for, I don't know, like B. Oh, hang on, I need to change from the normal view, don't I? Oh, hang on. How do I go back to map view? Yeah, I mean, let's assume we hadn't mapped anything. You are probably going to be right going, okay, star B, and then planet B1, aren't you? Planet B2, planet B3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, planet B not. Yeah, there you go. Proof in the pudding. B9, A, 9A, B, C. So it's always, you can easily find the planet you're after. I think what I was trying to figure out there was how to use the FSS to sort of get a good... What I'd like is for this to be a bit more, I don't know, 3D, I suppose, is what I'm asking for. So you can get a bit of a feel for how it all kind of works, but it's a step in the right direction. I mean, it is a step in the right direction. I mean, that there is presumably Planet B. We would be looking for Planet C, wouldn't we? But quick glide round. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have a play with that outside of the stream, I think. Right, are we actually locked in? I don't think we are we? Oh, my bad, just come out of secret. So, Elite Dangerous only promised accurate on stars and systems that have been named and will change them based on scientific accuracy. So if we find something that we've never actually spotted, then Elite Dangerous will change the name in the game. That's cool.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
It's like comparing watching F1, right, at an extreme level. Assuming you like it, SCI, yeah? And thinking, oh my god, F1's amazing. And then going to the local go-kart track with your friends at the weekend. But the go-kart track has been closed during the pandemic and is potholed. And all the, you know, after go-karts have only got 3 wheels. That's the danger of watching someone else play Sea of Thieves. I used to like watching bearded guys play it. They were good fun to watch. So after being a target fodder for some elite pirate group, I gave a mission in ED ago. When you say a mission, are we talking about an Odyssey ground mission or what, Don? You didn't have a good night then. So basically, Doc, you just got picked on last night, did you? Were you cyberbullied by everyone? You got blown up by a cannon in Elite Dangerous. Sorry, well, probably that as well. In Sea of Thieves, yeah. Yes, it's a shame they haven't done more with that. It'd be nice to get a SnowRunner 2, wouldn't it? I did enjoy that, man. That was a bloody good game. Bloody good game. Just a shame the subsequent maps weren't as much fun. I thought it was very front-loaded SnowRunner, but you know that's not knocking the game. I mean, so sometimes things do get a little bit repetitive, don't they? But yeah, that first map, man, that was bloody good fun. It felt like, honestly, it was like a throwback to playing with your remote control car when you were a kid, man. Loved it. Right, now we need to do this thing here. We need to do a surface scan here, dudes. And I'm really rusty on that. I'm really not sure how to do it. Shall I slow down a little bit as we come in? Because we're trying to find something on this planet, aren't we? So whereabouts shall I... How close do you suggest I get if we're going to do a surface scan? Is there a particular go-to? I mean, let's start there. So it's about, you know, it's a little bit bigger than my normal reticle, isn't it? Let's go into the surface scanner. Do you think we're a bit too far away for that? Should we get a bit closer? Oh yeah, with the oh god, yeah, with the cars kept there. I forgot about that, dude. Yeah. I think we get a little bit closer, don't we? So maybe it's like twice the size of the reticle. What about that as a general rule of thumb? So I'd say about... So the reticle times 2. We're probably not a million miles off there, are we? What about that? Do you reckon that's about right? And then we want to... No, Elegon had a really interesting video up about this. I'm not going to worry about that today. We are simply going to launch a probe right in the middle. I'll have now I've got this in my head, I'll be able to look at those images and try and extrapolate that data out to the real world. Alright, so that is a nice big 41% scan. So we're not gonna do that in the 4 probes. So what does that marker there mean, guys? What is that little marker? What does it mean? Does it mean anything be outside of that and it will curve? And obviously, once we go to miss, so is that like the orbital point? Yeah, so I should have gone for 3. Is that what I should have done here, Jan? So 1 over there, 1 down here, and 1 down here. That marker means it will land on the horizon. What do you mean on the horizon? So if I launch it there, it will land exactly on the planet at that kind of 90-degree angle. Is that what you're saying? So any higher than that and it goes a little bit further round. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. That actually does make total sense. So let's do what Jan's suggesting then. So if we probably want to curl it a little bit further round, don't we? So should we go like, say, there? And that should curl it around a little bit, shouldn't it? Can you do this like multiple times while... Do you have to wait to launch or... I don't know if I've done that right. Let's just practice.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Might not be far off.
Surface scan.
Oh, beautiful.
Complete.
Hey, I like surface scanning. Surface scanning's cool, dudes. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks for that, dudes. Yeah, I like that, Bob. Thanks for that. That was a really nice explanation when you said the horizon. That like an alarm bell went off, basically. Horror, you can land on the dark side. Yeah, I've got that. Thank you. Yeah, I saw the LB button, yeah. Yeah. So front view, back view. Doesn't seem to do anything now, though. But yeah. Alright, so exit view. So we are actually... So in theory, we might even... Oh, Stewart's retreat, boys! Nice! We're getting there, man. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Just a little bit of a hole in my understanding with the FSS. But apart from that, I think I'm feeling alright. So this is apparently a place of interest. Oh, I haven't got my elliptical lines on, have I? There we go. It's on the dark side, boys.
Orbital flight engaged.
It's on the dark side, lads. I'll get a bit close. Alright, so we want lights on, night vision on, impact. It's what I seem to have lost. Oh no, I've lost Stewart's retreat for some reason. Okay. Alright. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. 8 clicks out. That was alright, wasn't it? 0.18 Gs, that's not too bad. Start bleeding some vertical height as we come in. Throttle up. Just got interdicted into rings near me. Doesn't sound good, bro. Alright, so... Whew, this game is mad, man. So did you give this a bash yesterday, SCR?
Cargo scope.
Oh, no, not cargo scoop.
Cargo
Landing.
scope retracted.
Fluke.
Landing gear deployed.
Start dropping it down. How far away from it are we? Not far. I think the thing comes out at the butt end, doesn't it? So if I kind of just turn around a little bit. Keep descending. That's just sod's law in it. A little bit of lateral thrust. No, oh, close. Oh, give me the spot, give me the spot, give me the spot, dude. Come on, I was there, boys. I've lost my sweet spot now, you knobber. Why is it not landing? Landing gears down, blue marker. Right, let's see if this space SRV's working. Okay, so lights are already on. Okay, let's see how she behaves today. I should have everything all programmed in. This is cool, man. Oh, so it came. Oh, so we did come out of the back end, or did we not? Can you target Stewart's retreat from here? Does it show? Does it show anywhere on the radar, guys? Do you not have a radar in the SRV? I'm confused. Ah, there we go. So you don't have a radar as such. Okay, let's do this, boys. Right, so We've got a data link scanner, and that is... So I want to scan that, don't I? I've also got a handbrake now, which I didn't have yesterday. And I should have boosts as well now. Should I just try it? Yep. Settlement comms uplink, so that's going to be a scan as well. Okay. Be kind of nice if the white... So we want cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
What do you think about SSCI? And it's cool, man. I get it. Oh, you have to target it, don't you? Otherwise it doesn't scoop it, which I must admit is a strange element to the game. I must admit. Not quite sure I understand the thinking behind that, seeing as it's a physical scoop. You're right, Wintex. This is Odyssey. Yeah, I've not played her. Well, I think we played it the other day. Yeah, how are you, Wintex? How's oh, that's already accessed. How's the pain today, dude? Are you okay? Can you get different space SRVs? What does SRV stand for? Surface Reconnaissance Vehicle? Surface Reconnaissance Vehicle? Maybe? Can't really think. Can't really think what else it could mean. Oh, really bad. I'm gutted for you, Wednesday. It sounds really scary, man. That's a data point over there. Can I scan that? Put the handbrake on. It says active. Does that mean we've scanned it? Can you scan in here? I assume that means we've scanned it, right?
Handbrake is on.
Turn it off then. Surface. Oh, surface. What's the V stand for? Surface rover vehicle. It's got some interesting music today, hasn't it? This is where I get lulled into a full sense of security. It's just some Thargoid, multi-Thargoid attack fleet that sort of sweeps down on me. So we've got that. We've definitely got that, haven't we? Already accessed. According to that, there's another white thing though on the floor, right near me. Unless that is that. What's it picking up here, boys? Ah, that. Data point. Data point active. What's that? Is that something I've got, or is that something I need to go and get? Settlement comms. Yeah, I've already got it. I think, according to that, haven't I? Yeah, I already got. Okay, alright, so we've got something else over here. What about that other game at SCR, the day before? What do you reckon? There's some updates on the Division 2, aren't there, as well? Get some good loot from here, boys. I'll just have a quick, I think we'll have a quick ganders around that other side. Definitely something through. Where is it? The comms tower. Already accessed. How do you know if you've cleared everything? Does it, oh gosh, my bad, my bad. Sorry, boys, sorry. I think that's everything, dudes. So shall we just check our logs? Discovered logs. 1, 2, 3. I've got 1 log missing. Alright, well let's come back out, coming through the front door. Oh, hang on, what's that one? How do you know if you've already got it? That's the only thing that annoys me. It'd be nice if they wouldn't show on the bloody pips. Or show a different colour. If you already got them. Let me just, do that. Got to be one of these 4, hasn't it? There we go. All data logs. We've got them all, boys. Do you have a little, little stroll around? Oh, look, it always freaks me out when I see my shadow. There he is. Commander Grummy, look. Look at that. With his battle gear. His Dominator suit. And he's... Can you name your SRVs? Can I call this, you know, some cool name? I do think these are amazing. They really are. Can I have lights? Oh, you do have lights, but it's through here. Oh, no, it's not that one, is it? How do you put your lights on, dudes? Lights. That one, isn't it? There we go. Not used to the on-foot controls. Look at the detail in that cabin, though. Isn't that gorgeous, man? Even down to, like, caution, beware of... I can't quite make it out. It's all scratched up. First stop engines before accessing. Take care to follow the instructions. Surprised there is breathable air. What? What makes you think there's breathable air? He's got a helmet on, hasn't he? Oh, shit. This is why I should never be allowed in space, ever. And Wentex, I do apologise, bro. Sorry, mate. That's just literally popped up. I'm so sorry. Plain dude, thank you for the follow. Wentex, thank you very much for the 38. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm completely lost in this game, man. Zeowolf, thank you for the follow. Wentex, I'm so sorry, man. That was 11 minutes ago, dude. I'm so sorry, bro. Big shout out to you. Let me get a replay. Can I get a replay? Let's get a replay for Wentex. Wentex, thank you so much for the 38, dude. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. You're right, 5 points. Have I ever streamed VR content? I haven't, no. No, I haven't, actually. No, I never have. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell he's got the helmet on, because you see the lines on the left and right of the screen as I'm looking around a little bit, and it sort of adds that, like, weird refractive element in there. Sort of see it, yeah, like on the very left hand and right hand side of the screen. Thank you very... I'm so sorry, mate. I do apologise, mate. I feel terrible, mate. Thank you ever so much, dude. The data point is different to the comms tag. Yeah, I think what I'll do from now on... oh, is that some more loot there? I don't think that showed on the radar, did it? The one thing I really do wish, and I know it's a lot of animation and a lot of extra work, but I really do hope in iterations to come we can actually see the boarding animation with these. I'm in solo at the minute, Wentex. Where was that? Where was that thing, dude? So can we access that? There we go. Possibly everything else was just data points, I assume. That's been cool though. That's actually really cool. I think we've learned a lot there. In fact, the only thing that has gone a little bit wrong today is the FSS. Now, I understand how to use it now in order to scan a system. The only thing I don't know how to do is if I know there's a specific world or moon I'm interested in scanning in. I just don't quite know, one, if it's even possible to home in on that, or if I'm making a mountain out of a molehill, I don't really need to worry about it, to be honest. I mean, as long as you honk, you pretty much have the system map, don't you? So, should we do one more of these? See if there's another one reasonably local. Because I quite like these. It's nice to get out in the buggy. Handbrake on. Now that's telling me that I don't have. It's saying I can't board this ship there for some reason. There we go. Handbrake on, and down, and board. There we go. Yeah, I'm still in solo at the minute, Wednesdays. What we'll do is we'll start, sorry mate, we'll add in, yeah, once we know a little bit more, we'll start adding in some sessions, get some bounty hunting and stuff going. Oh shit, did I just come back down, or? Oh no, okay. They've said that they will not add any boarding animations as well as ship interiors for the reason that it would be always the same. That's just ridiculous. So what's their excuse for all the fucking space stations basically looking exactly the same then? That is classic Frontier development bullshit, that is, Iron Gaming. Absolute classic. We can't be arsed. It won't bring us in any revenue. Let's just come up with some rubbish excuse. God, they frustrate me at times. Still didn't scan the data point, you kidding me? Really, dude? You know what I didn't do? I didn't actually read out the logs we got either, did I? What are we doing here? Deploy, isn't it? Yeah, classic Frontier. Yeah. Instead of just being honest, you know, you wouldn't mind if I was just being honest, would you?
Handbrake is on. Low gravity warning.
Data points. So, what did I? I think I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? So hang on. So data point was. So hang on. So what were these things then? Hang on then. I think I'm not actually in. So that was a comms log uplink. Yeah. Settlement comms log uplink. So that's like the data we're getting for the story. Is that right? Comms uplinks. That's another comms uplink. So what was? So where was the data point? Is that one over here? Comms uplink. So they're all comms uplinks. Data point, there we go. Data point. So scan it. No? What do I do with that then, dude? Is that where I have to go into the radar, maybe? I don't get it. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Go to the data point, switch the turret, and look up the data point and scan. Won't let me. Oh, you have to switch mode. So that's targeting. And that, oh, I see. Okay. Won't let me scan it, dude. Yeah, just won't let me scan. So back into analysis mode. In the correct fire group. I think the fire groups are set up kind of weird, aren't they? I don't get it. You just won't let me do it. Combat mode. So we're in analysis mode. I'm in scan mode. It's the buttons aren't doing anything. Target it. I am targeting it. Oh, target it. Oh, sorry. Got you. Got you. I thought I was targeting it. Sorry. Oh, shit. What's that? Security protocol? Is that bad? Ah! Still don't really understand what just happened. Let's have a look at my fire groups. Is it in the SRV? It doesn't... Oh, it does. Primary A and primary B. Got you. Alright, yeah. Okay, I've got you. That makes sense. I think. What is the reason for having this stupid freaking combat and analysis mode nonsense? Why does that even exist? That was never a thing when I had it. I don't understand why it's even there. For what purpose does that exist? Because it doesn't auto... When I go to combat mode, it doesn't like auto switch me to fire group let's shoot things, does it? I don't really understand that at all. Right, so if before we head out, if we have a quick look up here. Look at these, let's have a look at what these are. All of these ones we can play, I think. Ooh.
I don't have long. Once they realize I'm gone and the data's been copied, they'll send their attack dogs after me, and I know they will. But someone needs to show the galaxy what the INRA really is. What it's doing. What it's hiding.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry for the part I've played in this. Truly. I was a researcher at a facility in the Hermitage 4A system exploring agricultural applications of thyroid-derived technology. The lab was owned by the INRA. Publicly, the INRA likes to emphasize the whole altruistic cooperative thing, but in recent years it's become much more focused on weapons testing and manufacture. Believe me. It's a military contractor in all but name.
Yeah.
The nature of my field was the study of disease-resistant crops, mycoproteins, that sort of thing. I was getting good results, even if my superiors took no notice. Then everything changed. was running a bunch of control experiments, just trying a few things out, really. It was an afterthought. It wasn't even related to the main body of my work. The results were interesting. I didn't think they were particularly significant, but something made me take it directly to one of the INRA guys. I didn't want to go to Dr. Prince. She's always been pretty dismissive of my work. I would give anything to be able to undo that decision. Anything. All my equipment and samples were whisked off to some remote facility. Later I found out I'd been taken to a weapons testing site in the Alnath A2AA system.
Can you actually go there and pick it up?
My research was used as the basis of a new superweapon designed to destroy the Thargoids. I heard they experimented on live captives. I doubt any of it was strictly legal. It certainly wasn't ethical.
Take care, Johnny.
To the public, the INRA is a symbol of all that is possible when superpowers set aside the differences and work together. Well, it might have started off like that, but it's something very different now. Progress at any cost. Might makes right. All our worst impulses channeled into an unaccountable organization focused solely on making bigger and more powerful weapons.
Hell yeah!
Bigger and more powerful weapons. Oh, God. If you find this, if someone finds this, make sure it gets out. Please.
Let me just see if I can. Let me. Can I play?
All my equipment and samples were whisked off to some remote facility. Later, I found out I'd been taken to a weapons testing site in the Alnath A2AA system.
That's cool.
My research was used as the basis of a new superweapon designed to destroy the Thargoids. I heard they experimented on live captives. I doubt any of it was strictly legal. It certainly wasn't ethical. To the public, the INRA is a symbol of all that is possible when superpowers set aside the differences.
And it cuts off once you're in the ship. Cool. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Right. Okay. So, I have no idea where we are. Shall we have a quick look? What should we do next? I'm just trying to think. Should we go and upgrade this FS drive? FSD drive in my ASP by going back to Felicity. And shall we, when we get to Felicity, have a look around locally near her at Farseer Inc. to see if we can find a market trader? Does anyone know if there is a market trader near there? I can't actually remember the I've got it all logged in. Oh no. You can go there and pick up the quest. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I like these little snippets of stories. All very well done, actually. Oh, cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I'm obsessed with my cargo scoop. Right, 2K. And then we're now on the mass locks.
Charging.
FSD drive or
4,
Super Cruise.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And then we, at that point, can hit a 90-degree can't we, with no issues, I think. And then we'll go into, so at the minute that's in drop zone, then we go into orbital cruise, and then we're no longer planet bound, are we? Oh, I should make a note. Actually, you're right, Jan. Yeah, where was that? Was it in 3? Or 4? Let me get my notepad out because it expires after a certain amount of days, doesn't it? How am I going to put this, dudes? There's so many note pages. So this was... Oh god, my pencils run out. Oh no, my pencils run out. This is catastrophic, dude. Oh no, it hasn't. Stewart's retreat. And then it's telling us to go to Almath A2. A. Yeah, good call, dude. Good call. I've got a notepad. I've got a lot of notes, bros. I've got a lot of notes. I'm taking this game quite seriously. Right, okay, so let us have a look back at the galaxy map. And let's go to bookmarks and let's go to... Where are we going, guys? Dekia, isn't it? Let's see how far away that is. Oh, and also, because this is definitely not remembered the settings. Show system connectors. I hate those. Well, look, it's only 12 jumps to get to Felicity. So what we'll do, we'll hop to Dekia, but then once we're at Dekia, we'll drop down, see what we can upgrade on the FSD, and then see if there's a material trader nearby. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, boys. Sugar, we're actually, I feel like we're actually getting somewhere. But also just generally enjoying
Frameshift drive
enjoying getting the basics there. You know, even things like getting, you know, orbital lines up and down. Notepad.execute.lol. What? Sorry, wait. What's this ship? Anyway, sorry. Wait a second. What's this mega ship you've got? Have you got something badass on? Did it go from the message note directly to the galaxy map? What do you mean? As in, it would give me? I mean, I can. I mean, I can go there and do a bookmark now. I mean, I could do that.
Fuel scooping.
I think my worry is I don't want too many bookmarks. I already sometimes look at that and think, what the hell does Robbie go for? Luckily, I know exactly what Robbie goes for. That one's not. So I've actually deleted 6 bookmarks.
Frameshift drive charging.
The Rockat's power grid is no more. I don't know what that means, Dot. What's the Rockat's power grid? Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. So everything we did yesterday in order to upgrade an FSD with Felicity, we now have locked down. We know how to get the weight scans. We know how to get the chemical processors. Did we get any chemical processors back there, by the way? Did anyone catch that? Will they be in storage? Let's have a quick look.
Fuel scooping.
Where would you see things like that?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Is it inventory? Oh, it is, yeah. So what's storage? What's the difference between inventory and storage? Cargo per capacity, 9 out of 1,000. Well, where's that coming from? Because that's not the same as my cargo racks, is it? Because my cargo racks are only used for limpets at the minute, I think. So that's backpack. Oh, it's backpack. Oh, an inventory is... Who knows? Is this the magical space pockets? So ship cargo, a refinery, and materials, encoded materials, and cabins. So I'm going to assume materials and encoded materials are space pockets, yeah? Magical pockets in space. Still, yeah, the backpack, yeah. No, I know what Rockat are. That's not what I'm asking. I was asking what Rockat Power Grid is. It's an Android app that you can connect your device to your PC and let you control various things on your PC via buttons on the grid. Okay, so give us an example. How would that work then, Doc? So give me an example of where you used to use that. So you used to use your mobile phone, like to simulate pressing hotkeys on your mouse or keyboard kind of thing. Your rock out Mac, because you're a rock out mouse user, aren't you? So you could sort of have it. Oh, so you could. So in a way, you could use it like a Stream Deck, Doc. So like, let's say I have a Stream Deck and I have L programmed to a button to turn my lights on and off. You could do that through your Android app, could you?
4, 3, 2, 1.
How old's the mouse, Doc? How old's this Roccat mouse that you've got? Is it a fairly old one, is it? It's playing things like Elite Dangerous where you realise, you know, that button that you didn't really care didn't work, and now it's suddenly you realise you need it. With Elite you need all the buttons, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
Do you prefer this on the controller or mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard isn't actually terrible. But I wouldn't want to do a long stream with mouse and keyboard, dude.
4, 3, 2.
Personally, that's more personal than any issue with it. I don't really have a desk set up where I can rest my arms a little bit. My keyboard and mouse would be very close to the edge, so I use the Xbox Elite controller. And you can still use your keyboard and things for hotkeys and stuff as well, so it's cool. You know, it kind of works all right, man. I think the game actually. I think that the beauty of the controller is it flies well in space, but it also works well for on foot, and it also works well for the SRV. The same way, presumably, mouse and keyboard is. You know, I wouldn't want to be walking around on ground with a HOTAS set up, so I'd probably have to use a controller switching when I go on foot anyway, I would have thought.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, got you, Dot. Yeah, that makes sense. That's quite cool, actually, then. So, is there not just another app you can use to plug into Windows? So it doesn't have to be Roccat focused? I wouldn't have room to be. That's part of the problem, Kyubi. You know, even if I had a bit of change, because I have got some really nice hosts. I've got the Logitech version of what is known as the Cytec X56, which we got at a ridiculous price, mate. I can't even remember what it was now. My mate lent me the money for it because he just says you've got to get it at that price. It was something like £50, dude, brand freaking new, mate. We genuinely weren't even expecting it to get delivered. We thought it's got to be a mistake, but it got here, man. And I've even got a Warthog, which is like my last treasured gaming possession, really. But I just don't have the room to set it up, dude. You know, this room is a bit more than just playing computer games these days, so I don't really have a lot of room, man. And I can't afford. The other thing is I can't afford to change it daily, so I can't afford to have like 15 minutes spent setting it up, and then at the end of the stream another 15 minutes packing it all away. I'm just too busy, dude. So at the minute it's working alright, you know. It feels good. You wasted 380 points to get 290,000. I'm going to get rid of all that, so I think we purge everything. We get rid of Grumbot, we get rid of Zomboid thingies, we just purge it all, mate. You spent all yours, haven't you, Nimmy, trying to get my attention, mate? The Warthog is sexy, dude. The Warthog is a nice bit of kit, mate. It's a really nice bit of kit. I have to say, the X56 isn't bad. It's nothing compared to the Warthog, man. But like I said, the thing is with the Warthog, man, and Caskell will know what I'm on about here. Caskell's currently playing Gran Turismo 7 with his I think he's got the G923. The Warthog is not really for... It depends on what you're doing with the Warthog. See, if you're doing what we're doing here with the Warthog, not a problem. It really isn't a problem. But if you are doing like 6 hours of combat in the Warthog, or with the Warthog, Jesus Christ, dude. That thing is not to be trifled with, I tell you. Whereas something like the X56 is a lot looser. A lot looser.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's quite cool that you can use your phone. I know, was it remote OBS? Oh, Jesus Christ, is that like a double sun? Did I just see like a double sun?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Is that like 2 stars, like literally right next to each other? Oh, it was. Wow, I've never seen that before. Oh wow, that's actually really cool, man. Isn't that really cool? Huh. Damn, dude. That's mad. That's actually really cool, was. Wow, that's really mad. Quite impressed with that. Oh. Stunning, isn't it? The universe around us. Mad. Absolutely beautiful. I love the... I've quite often said this. I love the idea of space. And I think I know myself very well. So this isn't one of these things that it would be a throwaway comment. I think if I was given the opportunity, given current technology, to go into space, I would say no. I don't think I'd deal with it particularly well. I think it's a wonderful idea being in space, but I think the actual reality of what we can do up there, it's not like this, you know, flying around the freaking galaxy. You know, you're up in a very high G rocket equivalent. There's a lot of shit can go wrong. It's not all Star Trek clean, nice food and having a nice toilet. It really would be, you know, it's cramped. I just don't think I'd deal with it well. I love the idea, the romanticised concept of space travel. But I think the current realities of it,
Drive charging.
I think it would. I think it would be borderline almost horrific. And I think there's a reason why so many people, you know, so many psychological profiling things done for people that are going to spend any significant amount of time up there. You know?
4, 3, 2, 1.
What's that? Like, is that even a thing? Yeah, it costs me monthly for Grumbot, and Grumbot doesn't actually do anything anymore, really, to be honest, apart from keep track of Grumbots. It just seems to be a needless expense, to be honest. That's called a binary. So why is it called a binary system? What's the definition of a binary system?
Drive charging.
I love the fact that when you find a new system... Oh, I'm not honking! I've not been honking. I love the fact that when you find a new system in real life, it gets added. It says, yeah, someone mentioned this earlier, Wensex. Yeah, they actually mentioned that. It's quite mad, isn't it, that they're keeping them to date. I just wish they'd not talk so much sort of fluff. Like we were talking about the animations for getting in and out of things. You know, it really is a lame excuse, man. You know, I'd love to, even if, you know, like when I land, I'll show you later when sex if you're here, mate. You know, when you land and you've got the magical beam me up Scotty freaking blue rings, but there's a staircase in your ship literally leading to the door. At least let me walk up the staircase and click the door and then do your magic beam me up Scotty. I mean, they really are full of a bit of nonsense. So what's a binary system? Why is it called a binary system? Is it because there's only 2 stars? That's it. So is a binary system, does it mean 2 bodies or does it mean specifically 2 stars? Do you know what I mean? I mean, could you have like a star and a planet and it would be a binary system? Or is a binary system it is too. Well, we didn't actually quite get to the bottom of what a star is versus a planet, did we? There seemed to be some confusion in chat, but some folks were suggesting it was largely about the core of the astral body. So depending on what the core is determines whether it's a planet or a star. But I always thought of stars as just being big balls of, you know, I suppose, well, I don't know, just hot shit. You know, some sort of thermonuclear, constant, ongoing chain reaction. Whereas a planet would be a, I don't know, I'm not even sure what I thought. But so something maybe a little less violent. But I mean, you could say it's something. I mean, Mars's atmosphere is not exactly pleasant, is it? So yeah, even that I'm a bit vague about. So it is. So a binary system. It has to be two stars orbiting. Oh, so it's two stars self-orbiting. Is that the definition of a binary system? Interesting. Oh, I forgot to honk again. How much do you pay for the bot? Which one are you using? I use Streamlabs chat bot and started it on my computer when going live free, and I could do a lot with it. I use Streamlabs. I don't use a chat bot. I'm not sure what a chat bot is. It's only about, I think it's like $5.99 a month. It's not a lot. Which is why I've never worried too much, but it's all those little $5.99 start adding up over time. It's like the emotes as well. We use, what do we use? Is it Better Twitch TV? We pay monthly for the other emotes. So not the channel partnered ones, but the old ones. So that, I think that's a $5. Monster Cat's a $5. Grumbots, you know, I'm already now at £15 a month, you know, for things that, yeah, you know, it all adds up, doesn't it? Where are we going? Are we here? Oh, we're in Dekia. We're actually here in Dekia. So we want to actually go to a place called... We just filter around and just do landfall, planets, moons, stations, and settlements. Well, not stations. I think it was called Farseer or something, wasn't it? Farseer Inc. we want. I'm sure that's the one where Felicity's got her home base. Am I tracked into that? Yeah, I am. Okay. Throttle up, let's go. Did we honk? I'm not sure if we honked or not. So it has to be stars, yeah. Binary system is 2 stars, trinary is 3 stars and so on. Does it, so hang on, can there be other things there? Or is it at the exclusion of all other things? So for example, could you have a binary star system, so it's 2 self-orbiting stars that also has planets around? Or does it simply mean because it's a binary system, it's very unlikely that would happen anyway? Go land on Mitterrand hologram, smiley face. I don't get the joke. I'd say a star is the definition of a system. Planets are... I'd say a star is the definition of a system. A star is burning gas, bodies are the rest. A star is an astronomical object comprising a luminous spheroid of plasma held together by gravity. Okay, so it's not about the core then. A planet is largely an astronomical body that is neither a star nor a stellar remnant. I wonder what a stellar remnant is classed as. Yeah, exactly. And that's the tip of the iceberg. There's all sorts of other things as well, Tag, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure we just even need half of this stuff, though, Zote, to be honest. All these channel points and things, they used to be quite handy back in the day, but I don't think they serve any purpose whatsoever in the current meta on Twitch, to be honest. I think they're just a remnant of the old Twitch loyalty bot systems. Because you have to be ever so careful. So you see, people used to do them for all sort of like sub-only giveaways and things. You have to be ever so careful now on Twitch, what you do and what you can't do. So for example, you can't allocate someone VIP because they're, say, a gold sub, because it's seen as purchasing something officially through Twitch. The rules have got so complicated, dude. I'm not even sure what loyalty points are even for anymore. I mean, highlighting messages, I mean, to be honest, I don't think any streamer even... It just becomes passive background after a certain point. If you run EDD, if you run ED Discovery in the background while playing, it will update ED Data Network. Which is we were talking about this the other day, weren't we? Yeah, this is what links to like things like EDDB and Inara and places like that, isn't it? Alright, is it on that? It's on that side, isn't it? Let's go and see old Felicity. How will I see your messages? Same way I see everyone's messages. If anything, on my end here, I'm not even sure it doesn't make it harder to see. Because I can't see your name, you see, because it's a red background my end, and your name is quite purple, so I can barely even see your name, Koyubi. Yeah. But thank you, though, Zoe. I do appreciate that, mate. It's very kind of you. Twitch has become a sort of like it's a melting pot of old and new ideas now, isn't it? So let's get our lights on and our infrared on as well. Let's head down to Farseer. So this is going to be our current drop. Where's the ship? What's my current jump range on this? Does it tell me? 24 and 26 at present. Probably a little far out. Still 60 clicks out. It's 100 clicks at 50 clicks above. It's a fairly straightforward 45 drop in it. Okay. Now this one we're going to have to request. I think we need to request docking, don't we? I just suddenly remembered. I don't. This is just a land mirroring one, is it? I assume anyway.
Lakon of Romeo uniform. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Docking permission denied.
What landing pad 7? Where the hell is 7 down there, dudes? Somewhere over there. I can't see it. Anybody see landing pad 7? Where is landing pad 7? Now, can we lose some vertical? I have to thrust up there. My God! Oh Jesus! That's the first time I've done that. Like jeez, isn't it? I can't even see. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's 7. Let's do a little. Let's go out and come back around. That's rough in light G, isn't it? Where is it? Where's 7 gone? I've lost it again. I've lost the pad. Does this sit down here? That's it. Just turn my... it is easier with that, isn't it? Then gotta remember it's not like a normal landing, is it? Because of the low G. I only tapped my laterals when I started coming down, and I just couldn't bleed off the speed fast enough. Interesting, very interesting. And it's any point 09 as
Touchdown
well.
complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Yeah, what I might do there, Nibby, is flick off. So maybe flick off the night vision so I can see the yellow outline of the landing pad number. But then, once I've got a visual on it, and then flash back the night vision, maybe. That was, I think you're right. It's the first time I've tried it with a night vision like that. Or at least a planetary station, anyway. So we want to do what? We want to disembark, don't we? External camera view, what? As in like this, or do you mean something else? Yeah, so sometimes it depends on the shit. So for example, if I'm on a Python, I'm trying to dock a Robigo Mines drop. Because my Python can only dock at docking bay 5 because of its size. Sometimes I have to hold until that landing platform's free.
Wherever you intend to travel next, I should be able to help. Jump range is all well and good, but don't neglect your other equipment when exploring. I once had to fix a leaking life support component with duct tape and a stick of gum.
I've changed the hotkey for mine, Wentex. I've got no idea what it is by default. I think it was something like, I think on the controller Wentex, it was something weird like left stick and right stick in. But that was a problem because I think left stick also switched to alternate alternate flight options. So yeah, I'm sure. So I changed mine, dude. We need to get us to the Imperial Capital System as there are heavy planets with huge G-forces. Yeah, I don't like the idea of that. So someone else mentioned this the other day about how hard it is to land with really high Gs. Right, I'm interested in modifying my ship. Now, we were going for the FSD, weren't we? And now, I can't craft 2, can I? See, people were saying about jumping, weren't they? Oh, hang on, this is beat sequence. We wanted increased FSD range, didn't we? So yeah, I can't do tier 2 yet because I don't actually have enough engineer reputation, do I? Oh, and this one hasn't actually had any upgrades yet, has it? I'm thinking I'm in the Python. Well, that was a nice one. Or can I? Because we're tier 2. Can I? I'm confused. Maybe I can jump to tier 2. No, I can't. So, you can't jump these then, can you? You still have to get this up to... Because she's tier 2. We've already got it as grade 2 access, but that's grayed out. When it's close enough, you can. What do you mean when it's close enough? I've already got... Oh, you mean here? Oh, so when we're looking at the orange arc with the blue pips in optimized mass. Oh, I see what you're saying. That was very badly explained then. So there, I don't have to finish that off. I can just go straight to this one then now and do the. Generating this modification will cost materials. The results will be automatically applied to the module. This will. We already know that. Why is it telling me that? Or is it using something else? Is it? Oh, we've got her up to rank 3 now, dudes. Oh, nice, boys. Nice. So now we need strange wake solutions. Ooh. Strange wake solutions. Now, shall we have a look for a encoder trader? And go and see if we can exchange a few... Or how do we actually get strange wake solutions? If you go back to, you can also add an experimental effect. I can go there or there for experimental effects. This modification has been completed. Why does it not say that's been completed? Oh, hang on then, hang on. So hang on, it says it's not completed though, dudes. I don't like that. So I've jumped to 3 without completing 2. Does that make any difference? I don't like that. That's making me feel fidgety. You only need to monitor 75%. Well, that's just stupid. I don't like it. I feel like I need to click that to finish it off. That's horrible. That's like my OCD about to like drive me completely insane. 3 will finish. Oh, so when I finish 3, it will automatically finish that, will it? Oh, thank God for that. Doesn't matter once 3 unlocks you. Yeah, okay. So once you're at 75%, you're not getting any. You're not getting any extra bonuses. So if I was to finish that, I'm not going to get any bonuses, yeah? So if I click generate modification ad to get it to 100%, assuming it works, I won't get any benefits for it, no? So 75% gives you everything you need. Is that right? So strange wake solutions. How would we get them as raw data? So captured from high energy wakes with a wake scanner. Strange wake solutions are an encoded material introduced in version 2. So do we not have any of those? I mean, I have been doing FSD scans, but I clearly have never found a strange wake solution. Is that one of those ones that's better to go and exchange at a material trader? Let's have a look at... So I can do an experimental effect on tier 1 and on tier 2, can I? Experimental effect. I'm not sure. How does this work in terms of like doing it on, say, tier 2 or tier 1? Okay, can you have one experimental effect on each of the 5 upgrades? Or... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So there is an encoded trader. Okay, we'll hit that then. Experimental effects are an additional boost. You can only pick one experimental effect, but it will stay on all the way up to 5. So are you saying if I... So I can only choose... So hang on, let's see if there's a difference between the experimental effects here. So that's even more optimized mass, 4%, right? If I went to that one and did experimental effect, it's exactly the same. So it doesn't matter which tier you unlock it on, or? So the experimental is for the entire module, not per rank. So it's just giving me the option. So why is it unlocked on experimental effect here then? Just seems a weird way to do it as a heads-up display, to be honest. You'd think if it was just one-off, you just have a separate... You just have a separate one, wouldn't you? So no matter where... So even if I got to tier 5... and unlocked the experimental effect, which is grayed out, yeah, I would have exactly the same screen as if I did it on tier 1. Is that right? That's another example where this game is really badly designed as a heads-up display. The user interface, should I say. It's really weirdly done. There's just no reason to have it the way it is. What did you do, Wentex? You plopped... I plopped my ship Pixie... Oh, sorry. I thought I read it as Pips! I thought you were talking about, like, Pips and something to do with these experimental upgrades. So mass minus 10%. Optimize mass plus 4%. What sort of things do you guys go for here? Yeah, I know why it's going up, but it literally makes no sense. It literally makes no sense, MG. It's literally just a really bad example of how the user interface is not explaining things, really. Mass Manager is best used for larger FSDs. I've got a... This is a 5A. You go Mass Manager for the extended... What's the difference between optimized mass and stripped down? Is stripped down just the weight of the FSD? So that's only affecting the weight. That's why you're saying that's really good for a large FSD, as in a physically large, heavy one. Whereas Mass Manager is specifically optimizing the mass of that frame shift drive's ability to extend range on my ship, yeah. Percentage then go for Mass Manager. Explorer go for Deep Charge. What's Deep Charge? Toughen FSD power conduits and reinforced charging field. Increases the amount of fuel injected when charging, allowing larger jumps at the cost of increased power draw. Maximum fuel. Why would I want that? Isn't fuel free? Oh, take care. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wentex. Take care. All my best to everyone, Wentex. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'd want deep charge. Maybe I'm not. Maximum fuel per jump. Allowing larger jumps. Max fuel per jump. I don't really get it. I don't understand that. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Strip down makes sense. Thermal spread. Additional thermal conduits. So thermal load. So reducing heat. I suppose that makes sense. Double braced. Increases overall integrity of the FSD. Yeah, deep charge seems a bit crap, to be honest. Maximum fuel per jump. Oh, right. Oh, I see. So but it doesn't really tell you anything, does it? So it's just going to... All it's telling me is it's going to use an extra 10% fuel per jump, which will extend my range, but by what amount, I suppose? I suppose none of them give you that information. I bet there's a fancy little calculator for that, isn't there? Try it on the car. Oh, is this what you're talking about, Demis? Yeah, is there a little like calculator out there? Well, okay, so that's experimental. Is there something else as well? So, all right, so we want to get. That's already pinned anyway, so we've already got that, haven't we? So let's go to. I'm not going to do experimental today. I'll have a little read on that. Let's go and see what our jump has increased to. If anything significant, to be honest. What were we on before? I can't remember. Can you actually look at your ship when you're not in it? You can't, can you? I already know what the other things are. Yeah, I've already looked at all the others. I'm only interested in the FSD at the minute, dude. Where was it? It'd be under shit, won't it? Oh wow, we're up to 32 unladen, 29 current. Wow, Jesus. And that's only like a tier 2. Bloody hell. Wow, it makes quite a difference, doesn't it, actually? That's a nice chunky cheddar change, that is, man. That's nice. You can switch experimentals as much as you want, so long as you have the mats. Oh, so you're... Oh, that... see, that's good information. I assumed that I was locked in. Ah, good stuff. See, so I can actually change it, as long as I've got the materials. So I could run with one thing, decide, okay, that's working great, and then I'll go and do another activity. I can just switch it out to something else. That's actually really cool. That's actually cool. Yeah, thanks for that. I don't think I knew that crouching. Well, I didn't know that crouching tiger. Can only be applied from the engineer directly and not on remote workshops. Okay. I still don't really understand why you need remote workshops until you've maxed everything out. Trade a reputation. At this point in the game, unless I'm misunderstanding it, if I want to upgrade an FSD or any other ship component via an engineer, I have to come back to the engineer to do it, right? Because if I don't, I'm not going to get reputation gains with them. Is that correct? But once I assume reputation maxes out at, say, tier 5. So once I hit tier 5, I can just have that blueprint and do it anywhere, can't I? Or reasonably anywhere. Yeah, that's making sense now. Now here's a question: Is engineer reputation per starship equipment type? So let's, for example, say at the moment I'm earning reputation for the FSD. If I wanted to upgrade something else, am I back down to reputation 1, or is reputation just global? It is an actual reputation with the engineer. If you have max reputation, you can immediately engineer it after you build the ship. Yeah. Some stations have remote work. Yeah, we've seen those, yeah. It is important since you need less materials per mod. Oh, hang on then. So, are you saying doing it remotely is more expensive than coming here? A max range conda can reach 90 light years. Is that the Anaconda, is it, Xavier? Yeah, I don't have one of those. Well, not yet, anyway. Wait till you get the Guardian FSD booster. Class 5 adds a 10. I don't know what the Guardian FSD booster is. Yeah, I assume it's global, right? Yeah. Less rep, more expensive. Oh, okay. So it's not cheaper to come here. Okay, all right. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, so let's have a little look at this database then. I need to get a coffee once we've done this. Now, I think Buck was kind enough to already do this for us, but we are... Where are we currently? This is where... I can't do this on EDDB, okay? So if I go to Inara, yeah? And I click Material Trader. Where are we? Whereabouts in the galaxy are we? Where does it say what system we're in? Current system is Dekiat. So, near star, Dekiat. Click Material Trader and search. And then we want a encoded, don't we? The closest to us appears to be Liu Yines. So if we do a quick look for Liu, Liu Yines. Oh, no, that's times. Liu Yines. That's really close, man. We'll head over there. We'll do a bit of FSS scanning. That's good to know, actually. That's really good to know. But I don't seem to be able to do that on EDDB. I can't figure out the market traders on EDDB for some reason. Workshop allows you to use all the blueprints you saved rather than going to each engineer individually. Yeah, I've only got the one engineer at the minute. Yeah, I have only got Felicity Farseer at the moment. So yeah, I don't know anything about the other ones and what they offer us, to be honest, yet. So, all right, let me grab a coffee. I'll be straight back. Right, back. Awesome. Slowly starting to understand some of this, man. This is mad how big this game is, dude. And I don't mean that in a funny way with it being a galactic sort of... Oh, hang on, my headset's dead. Shh.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
We got sound. You've got sound. Have I got sound?
Landing gear retracted.
I have got sound. Nice. Right, okay. So let's head out of here then. So throttle up, boost out. G-gate, mass locked. Frame shift drive cancelled. Destination target obscured.
Frame
Super
shift
cruise.
drive charging.
My bad.
3, 2.
So to farm encoded data, all you need is an SRV, which we've got, possibly a detailed surface scanner, which we've got, and you can collect it from the Jameson crash. Oh, that's the one where you go, you do it, and then log out and log back in, log out, log back in. Is that one? We're doing all right, yeah. We're doing all right. The same thing with Dav's Hope and places, isn't it? I think. Hang on, what are we doing? Oh yeah. Have we plotted coordinates? And we have, haven't we? So if we've already got like use target, haven't we? So we're not out of what's it yet, are we? Ooh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I think I'm heading back into the planet. Not good, not good, not good. We shall not do that. What are we at? 150 clicks. Yeah, I couldn't play it like that, Crouch. Yeah, I've never been one to be honest. I cannot play a video game where in order to get resources, I do something, log out, come back in, and magically everything's just respawned. I just cannot do it, dude. It's, so to me, that's not playing a video game. That's just turning things on and off again. I just can't bring myself. If it comes to that, then I'd just start playing. I'd get there in the end, you know. We're playing it legit, if you like. I mean, I shouldn't say the word legit. That's not fair. You know, everyone's entitled to play it however they want. I've just had too many games ruined through that rinse through, because it's not actually doing anything. That's what killed Borderlands 3 for me. And you know, I did actually quite like the game, but. And it's even worse in a game like this, and this is what I was saying about like immersion. You know, if they've got to go through a loading screen to get me in the ship, I get that. No problems with that. If they're open and honest. But for the love of God, don't give me a ship in a docking bay with a flight of steps leading up to a door, but have the magical loading screen at the bottom of the steps. Let me walk up the steps and click the door. And sort of have the door open and cut to the loading screen like they do in the space stations. Right, so we're actually, oh hang on, should we see if there's, let's see if there's a nav beacon. There is a nav beacon. Now that only shows the area that the nav beacon is in, doesn't it? It doesn't, so I have to come out of here and then there'll be a little white dot on the radar, which I then scan. It's a honk as well. I don't mind grind as long as the gameplay is fun. You see, MG. Everyone always uses the word grind in a derogatory manner, or a lot of people do. Oh, it's too grindy. But that is the very definition of the majority of games these days, especially ones developed around, you know, every MMO I've ever played is a grind. All games of service, they are a grind. I don't mind a grind as long as the gameplay loop itself is fun. And therein lies the problem, is that in some cases, by just going in an SRV, picking some stuff up, logging out of a game, straight away I've logged out of the game. So already any sense of immersion, connection has just been shattered immediately. I just can't do it, man. Yeah, I'd rather do what we did earlier. I don't mind using a third-party resource and going, what CDDB call it? EDDB calls it, I don't know, like objects of interest. What was it called? Let me have a quick look. It's what we did earlier, wasn't it? Where was it? Stations. It's like the Robigo luxury cruise run. I think it's under attractions. See our attractions. In fact, we could do one in a minute, actually. Yeah. You have probably been asked before, but what is your take on Star Citizen? I really like Star Citizen, and it's quite amusing, actually, Creati. Because a lot of people have slagged off Star Citizen for a long time, and there's a common thread amongst haters of Star Citizen. They've never played it. They've never actually sat down and played the game. It's full of misinformation. Star Citizen is actually a pretty decent game, even in its current format. The problem is, dude, it's just not playable for most people. I mean, I've got a pretty decent setup, to say the least. And I was in New Babbage just like last week, dude. And I've barely ever even played Star Citizen myself on my rig. So, I'd finally booted it up. We got a couple of lads around. The frame rate in New Babbage, dude. Even at 1920 by 1080, we were barely pushing 15, 20 FPS, mate. And it's like I say all the time. Anybody who can make a video game that has the skills, the talent, the team behind them can make a great video game. In concept and construct. But can you play it? See, video games are not just about, you can take a starship in Elite Dangerous and compare it to a starship in Star Citizen. And it's almost like a revolutionary night and day difference in terms of complexity. Just down to the number of sheer polygons in it, let alone the artistic sort of merits. The point is, you can play Elite Dangerous. You can't play Star Citizen a lot of the time. Or the frame rate is on a wildly fluctuating scale depending on what you're doing. You can take a particular element of Star Citizen and it's very, very playable. But as a whole, it's up and down like a bloody yo-yo, mate. And that to me is not a good video game. They've got to start winding their necks in, and they've got to start pushing out that first system and getting it optimized, because it's just too erratic, man. And the problem is, it's erratic from patch to patch. That's what makes it even more heartbreaking. You could be playing Star Citizen, doing some basic, I don't know, whatever, just I guess flying around shooting things, whatever. On one patch, and then another patch, everything just goes to crap again. It's the inconsistency of it that is the problem. It's very frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. It's why I'm playing Elite Dangerous at the minute, because a friend wanted to see what all this flight gear was about. He needed to pop round because basically all the lads' vans are broken down and round about, and we had to pop back here while we're waiting for the pickup crew. And we were actually after a station. Anyone know which station it's been after? Oh, hang on, I bet I've not got. It's that one, isn't it? We want Baraniyaki orbital, I think. Yeah, perfect. That's good. That's good. The whole logging thing is just for speed grinding, in my opinion. It can be done other ways, like jumping out. Yeah, but it's still, yeah, you're not really That's still not... It's still magically respawning things, isn't it? It doesn't matter whether you're going in and out of the system. You know, it's a crash site. Magically respawning things instantaneously. It's still my point about the connections. Star Citizen's still not released if they won't reset the game. Yeah, I don't mind that. I've got no issues with that. That isn't my problem with Star Citizen. I don't mind it because I kind of live in the moment with Star Citizen. You know, I always, I suppose, have played it with the, I guess, the understanding that nothing's set in stone. So I don't mind that because I think it is a wonderful bit of tech. But they've got to just get that first system out and play. Let people play the game, you know? I don't think it's possible to run out of VRAM on an RTX 3090 somehow, Mimi. Let's put it this way. If you're running out of VRAM on an RTX 3090, then it's not your hardware's fault. That's a serious game issue, dude. It's not a hardware problem, trust me. And see, there's a classic example of defending Star Citizen, you see. Yeah, it wouldn't matter even if it was VRAM. If you're hitting a VRAM camp on an RTX 3090, then, you know, there's a fucking problem, right? They need to stop adding things and finish what they've done. So it does, but they need to take System 1 and all existing ships and all existing mechanics and say that's all we're doing now. Let's just get this out. Let's get this freaking thing out. Let's worry about System 2 rollout in 6 months, 12 months, 2 years if it has to be. There's enough content there to keep us all very much engaged. Get new players in instead of all these Kickstarter dudes that are spitting money at it. It's. I mean, feature creep's a wonderful thing, you know. Look at the long goal, but you know, and think about your engine and things you want to add in the future. I get all that, but you know, a while back they didn't even have anything really, did they? It was very disjointed, like a jumble of jigsaw pieces of content. And each one of those pieces was actually quite good fun. But, you know, they're starting to bring it together. But, damn, it needs some freaking work. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, start the episode of Scope. Yeah, it is. It's a shame because they have got some really good ideas over there. I mean, it's even things like, I mean, like, bloody hell, like the flight system. How many times have they changed the flight system in Star Citizen? Does anyone know? I think I lost count at one point. It is, but it's a fantastic bit of tech. See, the problem is, right, we've got two wonderful games, and let's be honest, they are the only two games, really, that offer this, like, big open world, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, whether it be an MMO or not, space flight simulators. But what we've got is we have no middle ground. We have no one developer that is actually listening to anything. We've got the Star Citizen team who are just so, I think, just swamped with ideas and a limitless budget that they just can't see the wood for the trees and just get. There's no point having this forever game. We need a game that we can play right now and then work on all the rest of it later, right? I don't care about System 2. Just forget System 2. No one gives a toss. Give me System 1 that I can play on reasonable hardware, right? And you've got that crew, but then you've also got this crew with Elite Dangerous, who take forever to implement any change, let's be honest. And when they do implement the change, sometimes it's not very well done. I mean, I don't think anyone here, even the biggest fanboy, could possibly tell me that they were impressed with the Odyssey launch. I mean, I was watching endless footage, and I genuinely thought this has got to be a glitch, right? This has got to be a bug or something. You know, the day one patch or week 1 patch is pending. I mean, it was like, what the hell? That looks like literally the most unplayable mess I've ever seen. It seems to be a lot better now, but I don't count No Man's Sky. No, you can't count No Man's Sky as an immersive sim. It's not a simulator. It's No Man's Sky is sort of like Minecraft in space. It's more a building exploration game. There's no real control over the. You've got more control over building and bases than you have in your ship. Your ship might, for all intents and purposes, doesn't really do a lot. So it's not a space vehicle sim, which is what Elite Dangerous and this is. And Star Citizen are. I mean, a spaceship in No Man's Sky. It's not. I wouldn't even class it as arcade flight. You know, I mean, the combat is non-existent. System controls are non-existent. It's a great game. It's an absolutely fantastic game, but it's definitely not in the same genre as this. You hope that they've really concentrated on listening to players. What makes you think they're going to start listening now, when they haven't listened since the launch of the game? Do you not think that part of the issue is the two figureheads for both companies? It has to be a management issue, because I refuse to believe that the developers on these two games are as blind as the people leading them appear to be in terms of getting what the players... There's a big difference between what players want and what developers know they want. You know, players make the worst developers, don't they? You know, because you just don't understand the pipeline. For those of you in the industry, you'll know it's listening to the playbase is not always the right thing to do. I know that sounds harsh, you don't want to hear it as a gamer, but sometimes it really is the reality of game production. But we do have two real polar extremes in this genre right now, with just no actual middle ground. Did you ever try No Man's Sky's combat? I've watched a lot of it, and it still isn't. It's just nothing, dude. It's just nothing fresh. It's exactly what I knew it would be. And the thing is, that's not criticising No Man's Sky. You know, the so-called combat upgrade. I don't think it was even called the combat upgrade, so we shouldn't say that, because I think it is leading people down the garden path anyway. No Man's Sky was never supposed to be like this, so I don't think I'm being hard. No Man's Sky has a very special soul. I don't necessarily want No Man's Sky to be like this. I think I'd rather have this be more like No Man's Sky, to be honest. So it's not being critical of No Man's Sky. In fact, quite the opposite. No Man's Sky is stuck to what it does best, and it's an extremely accessible space exploration and building game. There's some fantastic technology behind it, but it was never meant to be a vehicle simulator. And you ain't gonna want to do this in No Man's Sky. Ain't no one playing No Man's Sky to travel for 5 minutes to get to an orbital station, man. You know, you ain't doing it. That's not why you play No Man's Sky, is it? But I think people haven't been playing for a long time, MG. I think that's part of the problem. I think sales of this game just fell off a cliff, didn't it? Didn't their stock value plummet like 30% or something? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Fresh. Yeah, it's just nothing. It's exactly what I thought it would be. I think people were trying to suggest it was a combat upgrade, Fresh, but... And it is, I can't deny that. You know, facts are facts. It is a little bit more of a combat focus, yes there is, but is it any different to what we had before? Nah, not really, mate. No Man's Sky was never about running around the universe killing things, was it? It was all about a more passive exploration, really, wasn't it? Lol, No Man's Sky has combat. Lol. What are you? Hang on, what are we? I'm not sure what we say here, not so. It does have combat. It's extremely light arcadey combat. I think we had like the junkiest space hauler in all the game, and we were going up against like, is it Sentinel tier 5s? Was that the maximum kind of rating? And they couldn't even touch you. You could just do it all day long until you eventually just got bored and had to sort of escape, you know. Starfield. Yeah, Starfield looks interesting, but I don't think that's going to be anything like these for the simulator folk. I think Starfield is going to be much more of a role-playing game. Can it have the scope of something like Elite and Star Citizen? Or is it more of a game with a beginning, a middle, and an end, and then maybe mods to really throw a curveball in there? Fingers crossed, bot. Fingers crossed. We don't even know what flight is like in that game, do we? You know, is there any... We don't even know, do we? We know nothing about Starfield. So, yeah, I mean, I'm as hopeful as everyone else, but I'm also not exactly expecting it to be the next big space sim, if you like. So that's the planet over there, isn't it? Jesus. But yeah, I love No Man's Sky. I think No Man's Sky is a freaking awesome game. I think it's really good. The reason I didn't go back to it with the last update was apparently there was a bit of a poo-poop. They messed something up, didn't they? And they were sort of trying to release hot fixes. Didn't something go wrong with just like general render or something? So it became a bit unplayable. It was all the building and things in that, wasn't it? It was kind of like making your millions with like massive.
Romeo uniform. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility.
I do like the way they introduce themselves or say hello to you when you're inside. Right, so contact. So I've got the hiccups.
Please head directly for Bay 30.
Is there flight? What in Starfield? That's. I mean, I didn't want to suggest that they're going to make a game called Starfield where you don't actually get in a spaceship and fly around. I think we'd all be absolutely mortified, wouldn't we, if that was the case? How did they do it in? What was the other game that came out a little while back from Obsidian? Quite a small project, but a lot of people really enjoyed it. Outer Worlds, wasn't it?
Traffic ahead, Commander. Fly
I mean, it was quite a small project for the team. More of a side concept production game.
Landing gear deployed.
Which they very much enjoyed working on and testing a few ideas out, and I think everyone that played it did actually really enjoy it, myself included. I can't remember what flight was even in there. I can't remember. I just can't remember. I remember walking around on the planet and doing things, but I can't remember what the spaceship element was. Oh, have we got a landing pad? Landing pad 30. Yeah, I don't know about Elite. I just
Scan detected.
it is both a masterpiece.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
I should mention most people that play this game have a very strong love-hate relationship with it. A very strong love-hate relationship with it. And a lot of it's probably born out of frustration. Of not really knowing what's going on. I mean, how long's this game been out? I mean, it's been out a long time, right? I can't even make that out. Can anyone make that out? Is there an advert before landing pad 30? Oh, there is, yeah. Where is that? Oh, yeah, there is. God, that really threw me. I was like, what the hell is that core dynamics thing that I can see now? Yeah, take care, yeah, and enjoy yourself, bro. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Why have we come here, by the way? This is supposed to have a material trader here, isn't it, I think? Does anyone know what the roadmap for Elite Dangerous is? I've asked it a couple of times on the stream, and I'm not sure if I've ever actually got a very specific answer out of it. You know, what are they working on next? You know, or, we know what they're not working on, which is the consoles. So what are they working on? Have they got a roadmap or? Starship services.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down.
So I assume it's in context, is it? Material trader. Now, does anyone remember what we actually need? I suppose I can check that from the engineer's workshop, right? Oh, hang on. No. God damn it. Wrong button, dude. You have to go up, don't you? So for tier 3, we want strange wake solutions. Let's see if we've got any here. Strange wakes. Oh, no, they haven't got any. Oh, should I have checked to see if they've got any as well? Damn. Damn. I didn't want to test. I didn't want to check it. I didn't want to risk it, shows. I bet I was supposed to check that in this search engine, wasn't I? I did market trader. Oh, it doesn't let you choose a specific material though. Oh no. Unless I'm using Inara wrong. So, sorry, Inara. What's it called? Is it called? No, it is called Inara, isn't it? I put in my star. I put in material trader, but I can't see anywhere where it specifically states if they've got any. Oh no, hang on. That's saying what I want, isn't it? Sorry, hang on. I'm being a complete idiot. You click that, don't you? Oh, dudes. Sorry, guys. Let me bring chat back up. I was thinking they'd got 0. It means I've got 0, doesn't it? And what they're willing to trade is all these other things. Sorry, guys. So what would be a good thing to get rid of? I mean, it's the atypical disrupted wake echoes are the ones that we need for the... Because I want to save some of those for the Python. I mean, these seem quite good. 2 for 1. The aberrant shield pattern analysis. Should we go for those? That seems like a pretty good trade, doesn't it? We could get 7 of those. Yeah, sorry, chat. Yeah. To just misrecalling how it works. What else did we have? I don't think we've got anything else, have we? We've got a 2 for 1 on decodeds. We've got a 1 for 9. Whoa, dude. Dude, there's a 1 for 9 there, bruh. And I've got 12. Or are you... Oh, hang on. You just said use the aberrant. Why those over those? Just out of interest. You'll need eccentric, hyperspace, and data mined for higher FSD. Ah, nice one, Buck. Cheers. Nice one, bro. Yeah, I probably want to make a note of all this, don't I? Of what each tier requires. So I don't start selling... Yeah, good call. Thanks for that, dude. Thanks for that. So if we do all of those, that gives me 7. We've only got 9 phosphorus, haven't we? Is it phosphorus? So chemical processors, we've got a little bit of an idea on how to get those. Strange wank solutions. Yeah, phosphorus I think we got from the Thargoid barnacle, didn't we? Make sure you always trade down. So when you say trade down, what do you mean? Is that like literally how it looks in the... How it looks in the screen? Or... So are things up top a lot... Let me just go back to Strange Wake Solutions. Alright, so these are wake scans. Oh yeah, so you've got the atypicals, then the anomalous. Strange wake. Oh, I see how it works. You know, I hadn't even clicked that. That's actually really cool, yeah. Where do I get the phosphorus? I'm sure I got it from a Thargoid barnacle, dude. Yeah. Because we haven't done any mining, have we? So you get it from mining asteroids or with SRV collecting. Like we did at Dav's Hope and everywhere. It's what you need next then. Yeah, I don't really know much about... Well, I know nothing about mining yet, so... And presumably shield data is for stuff to do with... upgrading our shields, presumably. Okay, alright. Well, we've got 7. So let's go and launch. So if I wanted to get some more phosphorus without mining, what would I do?
Detachment complete.
So I try it, Shards. Do you want to, it's like I said, it's clearly a hologram. Did you get in trouble for... No, you don't. Or I've gone in the wrong... I can never see the green and red light, so I never know which is the way in and which is the way out. So we probably want to go back to Dekiat, don't we? Can I not see Dekiat anywhere in there? So I think I've got a bookmark for it, haven't I? Is that actually giving me the... I think I've just odd. There we go. That's really handy to know that that's there. Should I bookmark this? Wouldn't hurt to, would it? How do you bookmark this? I think you have to go... I think you have to go into... Not going to let me get that. Kind of weird because that plane doesn't seem to be changing unless it's weird. So if I go in, I think if I click it and go over, is it bookmarks on this? Oh god, I'm going to sneeze. Oh god, hang on. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh bloody hell. Okay. Oh no, I hate it. I hate the way it does that. So this is Liu Yines. I'm gonna have to come up with a system for this. Oh man. Oh dear, that shook me. That did. Baraniecki. Baraniecki, I think it was. Baraniecki orbital. Material trader. I'll come up with a system with this, like acronyms and things, but for now, let me just get it in. I can do that after the stream. Nice. Might as well start getting it all programmed in. It'd be nice if they could do a maybe there is a really nice bookmark system, like a really nice user interface. Could be kind of cool. Right, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I heard you clicking around and voice, and I thought my voice attack was open. How are you? Not sounds things, dude. You okay, fella?
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's quick to go mining asteroids. Yeah, but we're not doing mining at the minute, so I want to know alternative ways of doing it without doing mining. Well, mining's for another day. Some people farm the Crystal Forest. What is the Crystal Forest?
Fuel scooping.
So in here, we want settlements, don't we? Odyssey. Go. Well, let's go and get the last couple of upgrades. Well, let's see what we can get. I don't know. Drop down. So the Crystal Forest for high-grade raw materials and trade down, but mining stuff like phosphorus or surface hunting using SRV tends to be quicker for those types of materials. So let's say you wanted to get phosphorus and you wanted to do it in the SRV Crouching Tiger. How would you do it? Would you go to places like Dav's Hope and things like that? Is that what you mean? Yeah, so I heard the Crystal Forest, and that sounds really cool. Sorry, not. I had to mute out, man. I got this almighty sneeze brewing. You can log into Horizons and still do that. Oh, great. No crystal shards in Odyssey, mate. Sorry to say. Oh, right. Or if they removed some things from Odyssey that you can only do in Horizons, then. wonder what the reason for that is. I wonder how the servers are on this. I mean, well, we had some issues yesterday, didn't we? Some really bad issues. It kind of, in fact, it booted us out yesterday at one point, didn't it? See you later, MG. Good luck with your phosphorus hunting as well. So you use the FSS to find a planet to land on, to find materials on a planet's surface with the SRV. All right, let's do that next. Let's do that next part. So you're saying we can roam around a planet in an SRV picking up materials? So do we need to use the FSS, or could we just do it in a? Could we just do it where Farseer is down here? Can we just leave this docking bay and go and rummage around looking for products? Can we, Buck? Or so we're not actually having to go to abandoned planetary stations and things. Is there actually a way to mine on a planet's surface with the SRV? Oh, I didn't know that, Buck. Yeah, teach me the ways when we get here, dude. Do I need to do anything in orbit? Like a surface scan or anything? Yeah, I hope you're feeling alright, Knox. Well, we've been struck with it again in our family, mate. It's it never seems to this COVID's lethal, man. It really ain't fucking about, is it? So it's on that side. Throttle back a little bit. Oh! Interdiction detected. Well, that's extremely inconvenient, to say the least. How rude. Oh. How rude, sir. Oh, we're playing craft. Oh my god, that is playing craft then. What a knobber. Have I still got Farseer ink target? Right, we'll put on our night vision. Oh, we're coming in hot there, Jesus.
Flight engaged.
Way overshooting now. Oh, Jesus. That was rough, dude. That was rough. That threw me where we were. We took a dent to the ship there, didn't we? Oh, down to Earth astronomers. Crystal shards have been added back into Odyssey, but it's in different systems. So a crystal shard's like a really good commodity or something like that. So hard to see what the hell's going on. Very hard to see what the hell's going on. I didn't realise we were quite a long way out, aren't we? This is what happens when you make a bad planetary entry. We're going ship shopping? No. Well, sort of. We're upgrading our FSD if we can to tier 3 on the range. We are distance out, man. So materials coming grades 135 and 134. Crystal shards give you grade 5 materials. I still want to land at the docking station here, but then I want to fly out and land just normally, do I? Buck?
Lakon of Romeo uniform. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
I can't even make out where half the landing pads are, don't This nuts. This is the Asp Explorer. Which I must admit, I quite like it, actually. I mean, it's not... I don't know how it's generally regarded in the community, but I like it, dude. It's a nice ship. She's a big ship. I've got it kitted out. It's kind of like a bit of an all-in-one. She's got a little bit of pew-pew. I mean, I wouldn't want to go up against anything serious. But, you know, she could do alright in a resource extraction site as long as I pick the targets well. She's got the SRV. She's got a decent jump range. You know, she's a fun ship for a beginner, I think. Without having to, you know, at some point... What do we want? Landing pad 7. I have no idea. I can't even make out any pad numbers at the minute. It's presumably that side, is it? Yeah, I can see it's that one just in front of us, look. The blue one, basically. Alright, let's go around. Try not to bounce off the ground this time. Wonder what's needed for the next upgrade, because obviously I need to repeat that. I mean, this all needs to be redone with the Python, obviously. So. So weird with that low
Landing
G.
gear deployed.
You dropped a ship scale comparison vid in the... Oh, that'll be interesting. What's the biggest ship? Presumably the fleet carrier, is it? Oh no, we don't want local services, do we? Although, having said that, what I probably should remember to do...
Your arrival has been noted.
Oh. No limpets. Do you play this as well, Nods, then? Yeah. Are you a seasoned commander? So the biggest flyable ship is the Beluga. And that's that bloody thing that keeps hitting me on the way in and out of the letterbox, yeah? God, I hate that thing. Yeah, I've learned to back away from them from now on. Yeah, I mean, I was very surprised at how big the Asp Explorer was, to be honest. I didn't realise she was that big. But she's got a lot of gear on her, hasn't she?
It's good to see you again. I'm rather curious to see what modules you have brought me this time. Let us not delay any longer than necessary.
I have brought you some rather interesting strange wake solutions, my friend, is what we've done. So... generate a 1/4. That's a good start. Just over 1/2, even better. So just so I understand this, right? Is that done now? Apart from, well, it is, yeah, because we're on level 4. If I click that again, I'm going to get no benefits. Is that correct? So I might as well leave that now. We've dinged the 75% mark by a nice margin. I've got a 35% mass reduction. So now it's just a case of just leaving it, yeah? Oh, one more. What, really? One more? I thought it was 75%. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. So I'll put my controller down so I'm trying to drink my coffee. One more? Why one more then, Box? So 75% isn't right then? No. Not playing in a while, not. So all I did was Horizon and shipping routes. You don't have the full optimized mass bonus yet. Full optimized mass. How? I don't get it then. How do I? I don't get it. So I only go to 75% if I've already unlocked the next tier. Is that what you're saying? What a stupid system. We didn't make it, boys. Oh, we have now. And that's why we're saying one more, because that's now dinged us into 4. So now tier 4's unlocked. It now gives me the equivalent of 100% in tier 3, does it? So if I was to click on this one again, I'd get no benefits. So basically, as soon as you unlock tier 4, that doesn't make any sense at all. That literally just makes no sense whatsoever. What a weird system. And what a terribly badly explained system from a user interface point of view. You would get a benefit by completing stage 3. Oh, you would get a benefit. So why not finish it then? I don't get it, guys. Because I can't do tier 4. I can't do tier 4. So, because I've got no manganese or chemical distilleries, so there's no point. So basically you've got to so I've got to unlock the next tier and upgrade it to tier 1 in order to get all the ones before it complete. So when I get a brand new ship, yeah, if I upgrade it using arsenic, chemical manipulators and data mine wake exceptions, I don't have to go through tiers 1, 2, 3 and 4 on my next ship. Is that what you're saying? So if I upgrade to, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. So once we get to tier 5 and I buy a brand new ship, I can just literally upgrade. Even a single upgrade will give me tier 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, every ship needs engineering from scratch. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, yeah, that's actually pretty obvious now I think about it. Oh, hang on, or does it? Well, no, hang on. No, that's still not making sense. Oh, God. No, that doesn't make sense because reputation's global. I don't get it, guys. But what's the purpose for having the system built like that? Yeah, I know we can swap that. That's what I stole my 5A FSD from my ASP and gave it to my Python the other day, dude. Are you telling me that if I come back here with a brand new ship, what will my reputation with Felicity Farseer be? Will it still be 4 and a bit? So on the other ships you still have to upgrade through the stages till the next level unlocks it. What a weird system, man. It's such a weird way of doing it. I mean, I get it. I'm not saying it. Just I'm just thinking of like what they were smoking when they sat down to come up with that. To be honest, it actually takes less mats the first time. Oh yeah, I've got that. I know the mod. Yeah, I know that save. Yeah, it's quite obvious that they're different. But if you have a brand new FSD to engineer, you will have to upgrade through the stages starting from stage 1. Yeah. So on. But basically, I only need to get it to 75% each time there. Yeah. So I might as well. I mean, I've got. Does it tell you how much of a percent you've got? So here's another thing that seems to be missing, right? So tier 2 is fully upgraded. So I've got a fully upgraded optimized mass, yeah, of 25%, haven't I? Tier 3 is not quite complete, and I haven't unlocked anything in tier 4. So surely that 35% should actually be, you know, I don't know, 31%. But it doesn't tell you what it's currently on, does it? Or does it literally do nothing unless I get all the way up? So is it 25% or nothing? You think 80% is the... Oh, so it's not even 75% anyway. It's actually 80%. Did someone in chat recently buy a Kia EV6? It's a bit random. Not me, Swazza. Not me. And the good news is that when you're at max rep tiers 1 through B, basically go buying a single upgrade. Oh, really? Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's weird, because Arctic said it will take less mats the first time. And this is my first time. Do you mean it will take less mats the second time? No, it does do something. Oh, does it? So... Well, I don't see how it can, because that says 45%. So when I do it, it's not going to go to 48% and then 49%, is it? So I don't see how it can, but... That's the way I see it, Nimmy. Yeah, the 35% is in. That's what it should say is like 35%, but tell me that I'm like on 31%. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. The user interface in this game is so bad. It's like so bad. It's not even funny, is it? For a new player's got no chance, man. Like absolutely no chance. I think this is a classic example of a development team that has spent so long working on the same game that they cannot see the wood for the trees. That to them this all makes total sense. But for a brand new player coming into something like this, you have got no chance of getting it. You've recently bought the Hyundai Kona. What's going on then, Swaz? Or have you have you just bought a Kia EV6? You don't know how to start it or something, bro. Right, we need to go and get some manganese. So, how are we going to get some manganese if we're not actually going to go mining, for example? If you look at the circle thing, the blue number is the max amount that it can reach at that tier, while the orange is what you are currently at. What you mean in here? Yeah. Again, we know that. We're not stupid. What I'm saying is, though, the game, it doesn't tell you what your percentage actually is, though. Raw mat sites. Raw material sites. Is that like when we went to Dav's Hope and places like that, yeah? But do you want me to fly out? Do you want me to just like fly out,
Goodbye.
land, and see if we can do anything on the ground? Or is that not going to work here, Buck? If you think we can go and do a little bit of basic gathering with the SRV. Because I didn't realise you could mine on the ground. SRVs, manganese is SRV collecting or asteroid mining? I don't know what, you have to tell me what that is before you link it, Arctic. Right. do that. Launch. I quite like this upgrading system. Well, once I've got it in my head how we go and actually find... The only thing that worries me, I got phosphorus from Thargoid sites, didn't I?
Ship restraints disengaged.
Fly outside, go and super
Commence
cruise, go into
departure.
FSS and look at the planets for manganese. Oh, we can actually look. Oh, no way. See, that's interesting. I didn't know we could even do that. So we can actually look from the FSS for planets that have manganese, can we?
Landing gear retracted.
Let's go, let's go. I didn't even know where else that was a thing we could do. Cool
Frameshift
stuff.
drive charging.
And I could do the same with... Can you do the same with phosphorus? Or?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So up to the 90-degree angle. Okay. Get some coffee downs. So we're gonna go. So FSS, you want me to hit? Yeah. Are we in a system with many planets? I'll have a quick. I wish there was a universal toggle for everything to just get rid of freaking like one button to permanently delete all fleet carriers from everything, from the panels, the galaxy map, the system map. Right, so in FSS, so we're in Super Cruise. Let's just make sure I've done a honk. I'm pretty sure we've done a honk here, haven't we? Let's get a honk of the bonk in. Right, we have to drop down, hit FSS, yeah? So how would I find a planet that's got manganese? So to start with, let's try and find a planet. How do we know what they are? So these are all going to be missions, aren't they? We're not really interested in those, are we? Oh my god, look, millions and millions of fleet carriers. What a pain in the ass. So in FSS, find a landable planet, but don't back out of it. It will show you phosphorus and manganese. So how do we do that? So first of all, we've got to find a planet, right? 6A means it's a moon. So Dekia is a planet, isn't it? Is it? Is Dekia a planet? Or is that just a system? Dekia. I don't know, actually. Is Dekia the name of the system, or is that the name of a planet? We'll just come back out. Yeah, Dekia is the star, isn't it? So this is the first planet. So Dekia 1, 2, 3, 4, etc, etc, etc. Cool stuff, man. It's quite cool, isn't it, how it all ties together. So if we're in the middle, this is going to give us all our planets, presumably. In and around there, isn't it? So I bet each one of these is each one. Let me just see what these are. Yeah, these are the degraded emissions. So that they're great for. Oh, and we've got a little distress call over there. So we know all about them, don't we? So hang on. So move the frequency to the middle. Yeah, we've got that. Middles, landables. You assume they have no atmosphere. Yes. So what does that mean down at the bottom then? That you see how it's got like, I don't know if you can see it on stream. I've got like the numbers 6, 4, and 9. Is that essentially saying that I've got 4 rocky bodies? Is that what that's essentially saying? Is it or? See, these will all be. I can guarantee they'll just be. Or maybe not. What's that? A bit lower. Oh, so fleet carriers are in that sort of like low, upper mid, well, upper low range. Yeah, okay. So avoid them like the plague, basically. That's weird that they've. So nice to get rid of them, wasn't it? But anyway. Yeah, is that right? So we've got, so essentially we've found like 9 icy bodies, 4 rocky bodies, 6 high metal content worlds. Which I assume is sort of what we're after, isn't it? These will all be fleet carriers, won't they? So if you've already found it, how do you scan back into it? Use the system map once the system is explored and get the info from there. What? So how? What do you mean? Where are we seeing this information about phosphorus and manganese? Over there, maybe? Yeah, you're gonna have to help me out here. Are you telling me we can mark planetary information? Oh wow, Jesus! I did not realize all this was here. Wow. And we're after manganese, right? 9.2. What sort of percentage are we after? Damn, I did not know this was a thing, guys. 9.5%, 9.4%. Is that, you know, is that a reasonable chance of finding it? If you go to Dekiat 6. Huh. No way, dude. Oh wow, it's even got organic information. Jesus. That's mad. Look at that. That's crazy, isn't it? About 15% is considered good. Alright, so we're quite a long way off that then. The highest I've got is about 9. I assume there is a way to do this like through EDDB to find like a really high cons. I mean, we're about 10% on most of these. Drops off a little bit as we go out. 4.8, 5.3. Should we give one of these lower ones? Should we give one of the... is it worth giving the 10% ones a shot, Nimmy, or... Let me just zoom out. So what have we actually got? What did you say? Dekiat 4. That's 9.5% by the looks of it, yeah. Damn, that's... So, do you only get that information once you've FSS'd the planet? Do you have to FSS it to get that data? Or can you get it from other means? Damn, this is crazy, bro. This game is like actually really freaking crazy. I suppose it would be nice to get a 10% one, then like maybe find a, you know, like a crazy 25% one, or you know, whatever it can go up to, and just sort of like have a look at the RNG craziness. So only once you've FSS'd. So if I land on a planet, right, and I haven't FSS'd it, yeah, can I still find the manganese, or do I have to FSS it for the game to say, okay, you know, your game knows it's there? Yeah, and there's the other thing. So if I fly near it, I don't even need to scan it, yeah? So just literally fly. So let's say I hadn't scanned this system at all. I've dropped into Dekiat system. I know from EDDB that Dekiat 4's got some manganese on it. Can I just go and land on Dekiat 4 and, hey, I find manganese? Damn. Crazy, bro. It's clever, isn't it? I feel like every day is a learn. It's like being back at school right now. Is that 10% of the whole planet? I doubt it. I bet there's like nodes down here. Or something. Is that right? Like, I don't know, like little rocky nodes or something? We're going to pew, are we? Like we did with the Thargoid barnacle? And I assume it means there's like, I don't know, a percentage chance. Yeah, it might be okay. This one is like, I don't know, 100% perfect rock sample. You've got a 10% chance of getting some manganese from it. Another right one, you know, you might have a low quality rock. So it's 10% of, you know, say a reduced 40%, maybe. I don't know. Got no idea, man. But it can't be 10% of everything, sure. Flying around used to be the way to scan everything, so happy FSS is a thing. But it takes a long time to scan a system in FSS, though, dude. But nowhere near as long as flying around, right? But yeah. So say I came into a system and I wanted to scan it. I wasn't going to use EDDB. All I do is these, isn't it? That's all I do is just scan this mid-range. Now I notice there's no blue pips like here. Does that mean I've scanned all the planetary bodies, the main bodies? I assume it does. What, are you looking at getting a new car then, Swaz? Once you get to the service in the SRV, you will need to start using the sonar. Oh, I didn't even know I got a sonar on it. Are you sure that's not something I need to buy? Have I got a sonar? Damn, this is mad. This is just, it's mind-boggling how much... Who here used to play the old Elite, like the original Elite? I've only ever seen screenshots of it. I only found out today from Gaz that there was something called Elite 2, which I didn't even know was a thing. So this is that rule of whatever. So 8, 7, 75%. Let's see if that works. We're going all electric, I suppose. Conscious decision over the last few days to make a change, or? Isn't that gorgeous? Just look at that, guys. Beautiful. So land anywhere then, yeah? So presumably we want to land on the light side though, right? That would make sense, wouldn't it? If I come in like that, pop those orbital lines on. Maybe coming a little bit more aggressively there. Let's drop into orbital cruise. Schmidt's Mineralogical. Yeah, I thought daylight might help.
Orbital flight engaged.
Thought I'd give it at least a shot. 40-degree angles, nice and mad, isn't it? To think this is, and if you were to come here, it's exactly the same as this. Man, it's the vastness of space, man. Quite humbling, even in a video game, really. You need to make a decision. My current finance, your current fiance ends in the summer. we shot a timeshare. Car's worth a lot more than expected because of low mileage. Electric would suit the new lifestyle. Nice, dude. Nice. You alright, Mr. Bad Habits? It sounds like you've got some good advice there for us, Swazzy, mate. Nice one. dropping from orbital cruise. 17 kilometers from the surface, Captain. Descending. Oh, it's a 1.67 G planet. We'll soften off. Coming in. 5 clicks at 20 degrees. Head down. Look at that beautiful sun up there, man. Stunning. Right, so let's pop her down then, yeah? Coming in a bit hot there, innit? I just suddenly realised. Jesus. Oh my god! Oh, dudes! I did not realise. Oh, that hurt, man. That really hurt. Holy crumbs. Oof. Well, that was lucky. Jesus, that was lucky, boys. I suddenly looked down and I thought, I've not quite got that right there, have I? Those it's keep talking, we got them shields, innit? Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh, proper at me coccyx there, boys. Proper at the old coccyx there. So put it down anywhere then, yeah? Oh, let's throttle right back. This looks relatively flat, doesn't it? Maybe not. I'll find a little. This looks sort of flat. The other thing is I forgot to get one of the main reasons was landing gear. I totally forgot to get the landing gear out, which obviously massively. Here we go. What was that deployed? What did you deploy? Oh, landing gear. All right, so all energy to the systems, landing gear down, SRV deploy. Okay, show me the ways, boys. So you said something about using the sonar, didn't you?
High gravity warning.
Oh yeah, 1.67 Gs. Oh dudes, of course. No wonder, man. Oh, I've just suddenly clicked. Oh, for some reason I was thinking 0.67 Gs. Dude, no freaking wonder we bounced. Right, see the sweepy thing in the heads-up display? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I've never noticed that before. Yeah, yeah, I can. Yellow dots in it. Head towards a yellow dot. Or is that not even a yellow dot? Oh, it's a ship. There's a wolf python up there. What the hell, dude? Was that Captain Wolf? Riders of the Void. Okay. Head for the lower sweep. Okay, I'm confused as to what you mean there. Head for the lower sweep. I can see an orange thing going around, and it's got 2 yellow dots in it, which are the 2 ships up there. Turn right. Oh, I can see a bit. I can see a thing over there. What's that over there?
Handbrake is on.
Whoa, what is that? That looks bad. Check that out, dude. What's it scanning? Why is it saying scan? Combat mode. Analysis mode. What am I even scanning? Biological and geological discovery mode. A sulfur dioxide fumarole. Oh, it's your butt, Zar. I found Zar's butt. Zoom the radar out. Like that. So you want it on max range? Like that? So that's radar out. How are you, Zara? How are you going? What are you doing, bro? Dude, that is mad. Isn't that really cool, dudes? Wowzers. That is really cool, man. This game is just monstrously crazy, bro. Gotta get a screening of that. Isn't that mad? Right, I didn't get very far with that, did I, Buck? Head for the lower suite. Turn right. Okay, that. Let's come back into here. I can see like a. So I can see an orange thing sweeping around. But I'm not seeing anything in it. It's not picking anything up. Oh, you mean like these? No, yeah, maybe. That all just looks like a lot of visual noise to me. Is that because I've zoomed in too much, or? I see like a line. Maybe that's a line there, like a slight. No, I'm not seeing it. A white thing to your left. I don't know what we're looking at, dude. Are we looking at the radar, or are we looking at the sweeping thing that goes from left to right? The brightness on the sonar tells, so that's saying there is something in front of us, including that white. So head towards the white thing. Now that could be a problem, dude. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting over there, guys. I understand the white thing, if that's something, but I don't see how that helps me understand the sonar, to be honest. Jesus. I'm bouncing around on space nipples, boys. Oh my god, there could be anything over here. It's a crater, dudes. It's a giant freaking crater, boys. What the hell is that? Should we go and have a look?
Handbrake is on.
Story of my life, man. Is this thing dangerous if I get too close to it? I think I'm going to play this a little bit carefully. Will I get the old turret? Dude, that's mad. That's actually mad. I think there's like a plant life almost looking thing. Can I get out and get any of that, or will I explode in a ball of flame if I do that? Dude, this game is freaking crazy, bro. Look. Dude, this is amazing. So am I still heading? So that was the white thing. So that didn't help me at all. Or am I supposed to do something with that? There's a thing on the edge you can shoot off and collect. How the hell am I going to collect that here, though, dude? You mean that thing there? So I have to go to combat mode. Oh no! I think I've upset it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm aiming at, guys. Do I have to target it? Needle crystals. After the guide to the rest sites, I managed to kill a few ships get hits, but a lot of them just ended up flying away half health. It's still fun though. Best thing to do is actually to lock into the space police and just follow one of the biggie space police ships, Jags. Two things. It will teach you how to have a bit more control over your own ship. So because you're actually being forced to follow someone else. Like get one of those big pythons or anacondas on you know, which are green on the radar. And just tag in behind them. Practice the flying. Shoot until it jumps loose. I'm not even sure we're hitting it, guys. You know what I mean? I don't feel like we're hitting that. I don't like this one. I'm going to make an executive decision. We're moving on because I still don't really understand what we've done here. I'm just going to get out of this. This is just a bad place to be with the angles and stuff. So let's get out. Let's find something else in a more... Oh my god, I can't get up. It won't go up. Oh no! Oh no, what the hell, dude? That was terrifying. I seem to be a little bit stuck. Okay. I think I'm stuck in a crater. I will try my my boosts. There we go. Right. Let's find something a little easier to access. Oh, I can find my ship, right? I don't know where my ship is. Right, look, flat ground. Right, teach me the ways of the sonar. Alright, so it looks like there's something a little bit... I don't know, like it's like I see like a line and then it passes it again and the line's now disappeared. I do not understand that sonar, man. I do not get that. If you're telling me that is supposed to be picking things up, I do not understand that at all. Because I'm not moving, but it's not picking up the same thing each time. Is it? See, there's a line there. You see, I wish I could point to it. I don't think I can. But it isn't there every time it passes. Less accurate from further out. But it's not even remotely consistent. Zooming in like this, does that affect the sonar? Or is that the radar only? See, nothing. So dead in front, nothing. Dead in front, nothing. Dead in front. A little line there then. The horizontal lines represent an item in that rough direction. Yeah, but fucking hell, dude. It's not even remotely consistent, bro. It's not even remotely indicative of anything. It would be alright if it was consistently there, but like 1 minute it's there and then the next minute there's nothing. That's ridiculous. It's got to be the worst sonar in the history of sonar. I can see a geyser there, look. So, in theory, it's in visual range. So according to that, that sonar should be picking something up. Well, that sonar ain't showing fucking anything, mate. That is showing jack diddly squat, bro. I can see stuff all around now. I can see things. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, that's what I feel with that feels like it's not even a thing, dude, to be honest, mate. Let's get closer to something now we've locked in on one. And we'll see just if that sonar is literally just a complete figment of everyone's imagination. Right, dead in front of us, look, a geezer. Nothing on that sonar, boys. Nothing. Let's assume we're out of range at this point. I want to see a very vibrant line in a minute. I mean, it serves no purpose because it was visible half an hour ago. So the it doesn't really do anything, does it? Let's be honest. It's still not picking it up yet. Unless you're telling me it's that what looks like a gap of 4 things. Is that what you... Oh, hang on, hang on. Yeah, I can see the white dot, but that's so... I mean, I'm right on top of it. Look, that sonar dead in front of me looks exactly the same as the sonar everywhere else, right? That's just visual noise. That's not doing anything, and you fucking know it. Right, let's shoot the crap out of this. How do I do this? Combat mode. Do I have to target it? I assume.
Handbrake is on.
Right, handbrake on. There we go. Right, back down. Cargo scoop on. Handbrake off. Do I just pick it up, do I? I have to target it though, right? That's cool. This is awesome. This is awesome. Apart from the bullshit sonar. Right, let's go, boys. Oh, look at the stuff everywhere, lads. There's stuff everywhere, man. This is good. This is brilliant. I didn't realise this was even part of the game, guys. This is amazing. What about the sound of it? The sound? No, there's no sound. There's no sound. You make us. You're not living in cuckoo land, mate. I tell you. Fucking sound my ass. Okay. Right. I wish I could get the sonar to be a bit more. Let's see. What I could do, we could probably. Let's keep that out. Well, hang on. Do we want? Actually, no. We want that in a bit, don't we? Where? I'm not entirely sure. Where? Obviously, we don't want it there, do we? Back there. So we're still in combat mode, aren't we? Handbrake on. Turret. Lock in. Not the best angle, actually. I think we'll come around a little bit.
Handbrake is on.
All right, all right. Less of the lip, all right. Computer, less of the lip. Oh, am I going to shoot my own ship? That doesn't look very safe to me, guys. Oh yeah, it's already targeted, right? That is freaking awesome, boys. That is actually really freaking cool. And I like the way I can look down at me tootsies as well, and have a sort of ganders up where we're picking it up. That's really cool. That is really cool. When the SRV is facing a point of interest, so we're facing something directly here, the wave scanner displays the signal received from it in a band which narrows as the SRV approaches, which it doesn't, and you can clearly see it doesn't. The signal is also converted to audio, which can be used to estimate, which it clearly doesn't. You're living in cookie land, copy pasta off the internet. And the point is, I can see it from 4,500 kilometers away, so it's pointless anyway. Alright, lock in. Targets up. What is that? Auspicious Cobble. Lovely jubbly. Handbrake off. I like this, guys. I really like this as mining. This is so much better than hitting fucking trees with a stone pickaxe. Isn't it? This is loads better. No, it's bullshit, Doc. It's not doing anything, and you know fucking perfectly well it is, mate. You just got to be pastoring off the internet. That's so not does fuck all, bro. About as much use as a fucking chocolate teapot. Right, let's pop the handbrake on. Up that. Give it. Oh, we need to lock into it as well, don't we? Ooh, careful. Probably not the best angle there. Can't run out of fuel out here, can I, right? So I'm not going to like suddenly find out like I've got to call the fuel rats equivalent. It's going to get my SRV sorted out, right? I didn't pick it up. Oh shit, did I not? Oh fuck. What, really? How did I thought I was well lined up on that. I do like this though. I really do like this. I take it driving over one of those is not a bad thing, eh? Oh, was I not targeted on it? Was that why? I know where it is. It was over here. I did pick it up. There's nothing there. I did pick it up. I'm making it up. I totally picked it up. You can make more fuel and ammo right from the SRV. You can make more fuel and ammo. How? Oh, it's got dipped beams. Right. Can you hear that noise there? Yeah? So we've got something in front of us? Is that the one we just got? Right, so there's one in front of us here, yeah? Yeah. Just gonna prove a point. Yeah? There's something in front of me. Handbrake on. Everyone listen. Turn up your speakers. Just turn that around a little bit. Oh look, exactly the same fucking noise. Exactly the same noise. Can you hear that, Doc? Yeah? Exactly the same noise, dude. He's so full of shit. Right. Oh Christ, that's really loud. I need to turn that down now. Alright, so presumably white. Oh, this is the crystalline one. This is really cool though, man. This is actually pretty spectacularly impressive. So you need to lock into it. No, I can't seem to get these crystalline fragments. Am I aiming at the right thing, or is there a way? Can you zoom in on this, or?
Handbrake is on.
And that felt like a pretty good angle to me, you know. You try it a little bit more dead on, perhaps. There we go. That's better. All right. No, I don't. I assume I don't want to go into the fiery geyser. Or can I get? Am I going to die horribly doing that? I don't think we got it. Oh, I didn't target it. I didn't target it. You've got to target it, haven't you? Okay, lovely, lovely. So there's nothing showing white on the radar. Does that mean there's nothing, there's no resources there? Is that one we've already done? Right panel, then inventory. Right panel, then inventory, then down to synthesis. No way, that is cool, dude. It seems to be saying ammo restart repair. It seems to have like ticks in the box. Does that mean it's auto renewing that, or? No, because the dual repeaters. Well, I don't know. The sonar is kind of weird to work out. You can do synthesis to craft more fuel. Yeah, the sonar doesn't do anything. Although I think what it is it's not as cool as what everyone's making out. But if you look in front of us, there's a giant arc in front of us, isn't there? So to me, that means up here there's probably stuff. I think it is doing a thing. It is doing a thing. So it's not total trash. I thought it was being much more specific, you see. So you can actually see like an arc there. Yeah, it does work. It does work. I'm not sure about the audio. The thing is, as you get closer, it starts acting a little bit. It's a very strange implementation, I think, is what I'll concede to that. I just suddenly realised we actually came here for manganese, right? So, are we actually getting any manganese? That looks like manganese. So that's good. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. So, looking at the radar there, it suggests that there's a little bit, there's a little bit of a, it's a bit vague, isn't it? I'd say over there is looking... It's hard to say, really, isn't it? It's a bit iffy, isn't it? You've never seen one of those, have you? Can't say I feel like the sonar's helping, to be frank. But maybe that's because there's nothing out here. MG, Devoice and Calacia, thank you for the follows as well, guys. Feels like we're it's a bit empty out here, isn't it? There's something over there, though. See, now I saw that long before. There's still nothing even vaguely on the sonar, is there? You see my point? I can see those geezers miles away. Woo! Okay, gotta be careful of the moon rocks, boys. That is so cool. Hey Zar, should we build a Gran Turismo track if you're out there on a moon? Oh, it's clicked, Nimmy. It's just awful, is what it is. But I have to say, I do thoroughly enjoy this way of mining things. Definitely a bit of a sweet spot on some, isn't there? Nice. Nice, dudes. Nice. Okay, we've got some. So there's stuff over. There's definitely stuff over there. But I think we saw a geezer over here. Or is that just? I'm not sure what this actually is.
Handbrake is on.
Don't think that is actually anything resource-wise. Have I lost the ship? Yeah. Yeah, I have, actually. I think I can summon my ship, okay. Remember when we got out? I could summon it, couldn't I? Where's me knobbly bit? Oh, hang on. Gotta remember to target it, right?
Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh,
Warning. Taking heat damage.
That got a bit toasty there, boys. That was a bit beyond the marshmallow heat. X and down on the D-pad. Not for me it isn't. Ship can be called from your lower panel. Lower panel.
Ship recalled.
I can hear. I think I can hear something. Is it doing anything? Cancel recall. Oh, arriving in. Wait, it's behind me, isn't it? Is it behind us or is it coming down in front of us? Over there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, that's so freaking cool, man. Dude, that is freaking cool. Is it gonna land? Oh. Dude, this game is fucking mad, boys. Damn, that is cool. Nice one. Nice one. That is neat, man. That is stupendously neat. Isn't that crazy, man? Was this all part of Horizons then, was it? Like you said, Jameson, so the white bits we know there's resources, don't we? On the radar though, not on the sonar. You can see the barnacle. Oh wow! You see that then? That was cool. Down, target, back,
Handbrake is on.
handbrake off. This is so awesome, man. I'm mining in space. Is there any way for it to own... what would be great is if they could let us have like a sonar or... I don't know, so some kind of thing that would let us... maybe choose specific elements and things, you know? That'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? So now, a minute ago I felt like I picked something up on the sonar, but now I'm travelling in that direction. There's nothing there. It's kind of weird, isn't it? You can zoom in and out on the mini-map to help see there's more. Oh, yeah, I've been doing that. Yeah. That's only on the radar, though, dude. Yeah. So at the minute, we've got it. I suppose we want it about... I don't like seeing the grid, so about there. I like that summon in the ship. That is cool. You turn off the vibration a little bit because it makes it feel a little stuttery, even though it actually isn't. You know, it's sort of like quite a lot of head bobbage going on. I mean, you want some head bobbage, but yeah. So blue ship, white's the resources, right, Jamie? Can't really see anything down there. Got a lot of sonar detail, but nothing actually there. Quite a rocky area, but so the lower arc on the center radar has materials. It starts long and narrows as you get. Yeah, but it doesn't, Jamie. It's that's no one's going to convince me that sonar's a clever or well implemented system. So vague, mate. I mean, I can see like lines. I could travel all day and there's nothing there, bro. It's. I understand the theory crafting behind it, and I'm not saying it doesn't work. It's just it's almost a moot point at this point. We can see a big red streak in front of us, and next thing it's not there. You know, it's so fucking. It just doesn't do anything, man. There's an arc sort of... No, there's nothing. Possibly up here, maybe. Yeah, now there's fuck all there, look. I mean, there's just no... That's like an arc there, isn't there? Sort of over here somewhere. So that is... Yeah, okay, so that's an arc there, yeah? There we go. I think, anyway. Is that an arc there, Joe? It's not taking me back to one we've been to, is it? Oh no, that's not the one in the crater, is it? This feels familiar. Yeah, we don't really want to be here. Damn, that is rough, boys. I bet this is the. I don't know. It might actually be the very same one. It might be the first one we came across. Oh, that's not good, boys. It is. It's the very first one we came across. We've gone full circle, lads. I like the music. The music's a bit la 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 la. Got it. We got it that time. You do have to target it, right? We've got some arsenic, boys. We've got a nice bit of arsenic. Right, let's get out of there. See if we can pick up another suit. Oh, was it? Oh, it's not the same one. I wonder what cued the music. That's quite good in the woof woofs. So we want to find another arc then, yeah? There's sort of an arc dead in front of here, I think. Can you get better sonars? Can you actually get like an upgraded one that actually isn't shit? That's definitely an arc. There's definitely something in front of us here, isn't there? In fact, I can see it already. Now ignore sonar completely. I think you might as well just travel around. I don't think it serves. Maybe it's because we're playing at maximum settings with everything pimped out. Maybe the sonar is far more important if you haven't got max draw distance and things, perhaps. Because it is. There's just no point. That is the only sonar. I was gonna say it'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Maybe like if you could invest in one, so you could like target very specific. Can I exchange all these materials out of interest? So, you know, this is crystalline fragments, whatever they are. Can I exchange them for manganese or phosphorus and things like that? Can I? I like that window off. High five, bro. Yeah, the sonar is actually a graphics equalizer. I mean, it's like I said. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't work. I mean, it does work, but it really isn't. It just feels like I said, maybe it's because we've got the luxury of everything being pimped out. So maybe when these things render in a much closer distance, perhaps that becomes almost essential, in which case, you know, I get that. Yeah, cheers, Jamie. Thanks, bro. Yeah, thank you for that, mate. Top banana, man. Top banana. Useful, dude. Very useful. Couldn't quite get an angle on it. Yeah, the white mark, yes. Yeah, so if I see a white marker, I know I've got a valid resource, don't I? I think that's so cool, though. I mean, forget the laughs about the. Maybe shoot it more where it's asking me to shoot it instead of. That's just been a massive pain in the ass, isn't it?
Handbrake is on.
I think it's an even worse angle, isn't it? I was trying to get above it, maybe. Well, I thought I saw a little chip. No chance. Or is that on the floor? Hang on, am I trying to knock that off? Or is that actually... Cargo bay didn't pick it up. Didn't pick what up? Why does everyone keep saying that I didn't pick things up? I did pick it up. You talking about the one we did a minute ago? This is another one, Grant. We picked up the last one, dude. I don't think I've knocked this one off. I think it's still attached. Yeah, it is. It's still attached. Yeah, that what you can see, it's clipped into the rock, dudes.
Handbrake is on.
Yeah, I think that's just one of those rogue ones, to be honest, guys. Where I think the fragment's like clipped into the rock surface a bit too much, so we probably can't get it. All right, let's. So sonar's definitely showing something over here. Did we not get that one over there? Is that the one you made, Grant? Maybe we didn't get it, Grant. No, we didn't. You're right, because it's showing it as. Oh, Jesus, careful. Is that on the floor? That one there? Is that the one you made, Grant? Oh my God, this thing is insane. It really is. I don't know. This one looks like it's still on the... Oh no, you're right. No, well spotted, Grant. How the hell did I miss that? Was it because I didn't lock into it, or is it actually on the floor? Or maybe it is. Hang on. Hang on, just a bleeding minute, mates. Yeah, no, I did get it, Grant. Right, okay, so handbrake off, target that. There we go. This is fun. This is actually far more fun than it should be. It really is. I'm in space in an SRV, right? Which I'm going to be honest is freaking hardcore machine, man. This thing can take a bruising. Oh, I think I may have got it stuck. Oh God, I should not have said that, should I? Where are we? Oh, we seem to have lost nearly all traction. Okay. Let's back her down a little bit. Oh my God, she's slipping away from me, boys. Let's get those wheels in the middle of the two nipples, I think. No, she's not liking that. She's not liking that at all. Little boost, little boost. Oof. Ooh, careful, lads. Careful, careful, careful. I got like 58 wheels, of which only 2 were actually on the... A Boston Dynamics robot with a saddle. Oh, that'd be cool. I like the sound of that. I wonder how much manganese we've got. Is there any way to know? I keep forgetting to target. That is weird. I still don't understand why I should have to target something in order to pick it up or shoot at it. I have a feeling that is more to do with the engine. Maintaining some sort of semblance of... Oh, is it on the other side of that one? It is, isn't it? That's going to be a nightmare to get at, isn't it? Get out and give it a pull. I can get out, Suze. I can get out. I'm not sure I want to get out with all these geezers everywhere. But I can get out of the rover if I was so inclined. I'll tell you what would be nice is if they added in something like almost like a grappling hook or something, maybe. So like you could do that and then sort of like grapple it and winch it in. How cool would that be? You know, for the more awkward spots and things, because that is going to be a monumental pain in the ass. I take it I can't get out and manually scoot that, no? That is not happening, lads. But can I... Alright, we could try shooting it some more. Okay, that doesn't do anything. So let's try getting out. Unsafe temperatures.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Shields on.
Shield activated.
Can I do anything? Oh! Oh, dudes. This is freaking cool as hell, man. Space fucking football, dudes. Space freaking football. This game just keeps getting better and better, boys. How can you not be impressed with that? Why is he... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I think I may have thrown a grenade at my SRV. Yeah, I might want to change the hotkeys. Yeah, I need... Yeah, wow, okay. That we can't have that happening, can we? Good God, sir. That's not good, lads. Yeah, we may need a tweak to the control scheme. Wow, I was a bit fearful we'd made a terrible mistake there. I think I might change the grenade key. I think I logged the second one, but I might have cancelled out of it. I'm not sure. But yeah, don't do that at home. I like the way I can get out though, and give it a nudge, you know. Oh, target. Is that hot? Is that like really hot, that geezer, or not? Did I not? I think I forgot to target it again. Getting a bit rocky out here, boys. It's getting rockier and rockier. It's because my camera, right, is bound to R1, what you'd call LBRB, and RB is clearly the RB must be the grenade button. So I bet if I go into, if I come out, yeah, you see. See, if I go into turret, yeah. See, every time I change the camera, I'm firing. That's why. Because it's set to LBRB. So in the ship, it hasn't mattered because I don't have hard points deployed. Whereas here, every time I go from there to camera mode and back again, it shoots, look. And it's the same with my on foot camera, because that is RB for grenade, isn't it? So I'm getting... Oh, what the hell? Oh. Wonder how much... is there any way to see how much manganese... in fact, what are we even after? Does anyone remember? I think we came from manganese and something else. I can't remember what the other thing was. Does anyone remember? I thought I tossed 2 grenades. And I think that's why it didn't do it again, because I think you can only carry 2 grenades, can't you? So I guess that explains what happened. Have we got... The lights are on, aren't they?
Handbrake is on.
So cool, man. Honestly, I can't even. It's worth buying the game just for this. I think this is weirdly. I can't really put my finger on it, but it's weirdly. It's just extremely satisfying. Oh, careful. I wonder if there's like some really cool planets to do this on as well. You know, where there's even more wonderful vistas and, I don't know, valleys and ravines or cave systems even. Yeah, I'm not even using the sonar, guys, because I can just see this stuff from like 3,500 kilometers away, you know. Like a bet. Well, it's like I don't like comparing No Man's Sky to this, because I think there's only 2 games that fall into this genre, and it's really, to be honest, really these days, I think it's Star Citizen and this. I think No Man's Sky's got a very different soul, Caesar. I think to try and compare it to this would be unfair, because this is highly simulator-esque to some degree, you know. I would love to have a version of No Man's Sky with this kind of control in vehicles. You know, this control over multiple systems and, you know, tracking components and shield management and, you know, component upgrades. But then it wouldn't be No Man's Sky. You know, the No Man's Sky is meant to be a very accessible exploration, building, almost a light-hearted take on the space-faring genre. But I would love a more... I don't even know what the word would be, but essentially a more complex No Man's Sky. But then it wouldn't be No Man's Sky, you see. So, and I wouldn't want No Man's Sky to disappear. It's a shame we can't mod No Man's Sky, you know? Or almost just like up and take this SRV and just plop it in No Man's Sky. But you know, that would not a good game make, obviously. A lot more consideration would have to go into it, but it's just nice. I mean, you know, even though I don't need to put the handbrake on, I do, and it just adds to that kind of light roleplay. Doesn't seem to be a good angle, does it? Yeah, I think you can always tell if you've got a sweet spot, because a couple of your shots almost like ricochet off it, don't they? It seems to be almost guaranteed. Don't think these hurt me. Don't think they do anyway. But yeah, I mean, look, there is that sonar. I mean, look at it. I mean, this is like a mine, like a gold mine. I mean, look at this. There's stuff everywhere, man. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I've got no idea if there's cavern systems or anything in here. I understand there are ravines. I understand there's like some interesting ravines on some systems people have found where they do like flybys through it and things, and you can sort of watch them go overhead and stuff. Oh my god, we've hit the jackpot, boys. Look at this, we've hit the jackpot. I don't know how much of this is manganese or whatever it is we're after, but either way. Have I got storage here, dudes? Do I have any storage limitations? I mean, presumably... Storage. Consumables, assets, and goods. Good. They're all in backpack. So inventories, presumably. Ship, cargo, refinery, materials... Don't know where this stuff's going, guys. Presumably in materials, which seems to have no... I don't think there's any limit to it, is there? I've only got 3 manganese though, which is what we came for. So we're not doing very well on that, to be fair. No caves. You're right, Bison. You actually carry more than one type of grenade. Yeah, you do, but I've only got 2. I've only got the one type equipped. So as soon as I threw them both, that was it. Because you've got, I mean, what did we have? We had like the shield grenades, the more fragmentation style grenades. But yeah, but you can only have 2 until you switch out to the other sort. The steam is fine, but magma's bad. You're right, Rev. How are you, bro? How's things? You beat Melania. Is that like a last boss or something? Is it in Elden? Is it? Oh, so it's 2 cargo capacity, but what you are collecting is micro resources 3. Oh, right, okay. So that was, yeah. We're nowhere near hitting the cap, though, are we? I don't need to worry about it. If I go back to the ship, does it decant it into the ship and then the SRV carries on? Or is this the magic space pockets part of the game? Where it's really just linked to my character. I do need to get some repairs on the SRV. What happened? How did we take that damage? That wasn't from the grenades, was it? Nice. Very nice.
Handbrake is on.
Handbrake. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Oh, Bison, what's that? Scarab. That is Scorpion is Teutons. Hang on. Is there a different SRV to this one then? Oh, dude. What have I got? What's this thing? What have I got? How do I know what SRV I'm in? Is there a better SRV? Got so many to collect. I'm not sure. I assume that isn't anything on that one. That's just a little vent, isn't it? Getting lots. I wonder if we can exchange like some of these crystalline clusters for manganese at the material trader, so we can make sure we're getting what we actually want. There's actually one here. Look. Wonder if we can hit both of those from here and then go and pick them up. That was a good shot, dude. That was a good shot. Oh, look, we're like multi-node farming now, boys.
Handbrake is on.
Amazing. So cool. It actually feels like you're controlling this like a really neat space buggy. Am I not locked onto that, or is that one behind it? That's one behind it, isn't it? Okay. That's quite high up. That could be a tricky one to get from here. Yeah, I think you do need to find a good angle, don't you? Where are we? It's not... Oh, I tell you what, we'll come around. I think it's probably the best bet, isn't it? So Scarab. So is this the Scarab that I'm in then? Is it? So this is the. I didn't even know you could do this mining. You know. Well, I shouldn't say that. I did know you could do mining, but I didn't realise it was like this. I thought it was almost like, I don't know, very compartmentalised. You know, you had to land in a very specific area. Wow, that sucks, dude. Give me my crystalline, bro. There we go. Cheeky devil. What a cheeky rascal. I don't think I can ever go back to hitting rocks with a pickaxe and nodes above the ground in some copy-pasta freaking survival game. Or go... Yeah, this is mad, man. So they don't look... Well, they are resources. They are resources. Should we zoom out on the old thing a little bit more, maybe? Yeah, we're going to do some proper mining later. Well, not today. We've got to build a mining vessel. So I've got the Scarab and... So what was the other one? The Scarab... So think of the Scarab as the little like, scurrying beetle. And the Scorpion is like the attack SRVs. Is it any good? Oh, is that why, Bison? That is in horizons. They're located in patches on the planet's surface. Can I ask a question for anybody that actually knows a bit about the game? Could I, in theory, in this SRV, head in a direction and go all the way around this planet until I come back to where I started, collecting resources? Does it go that deep down the simulation level? Or if I go a certain point from like where I landed, will it go, oh no. You're out of bounds here, boy. You need to get back now.
Handbrake is on.
Is she preferred the Scorpion? What, even for doing this, Doc? What, do you think I should try the Scorpion even if I'm not using it for combat then, dude?
Handbrake is on.
All the way around the site. Yes, if you have the capacity to refuel. Oh shit, fuel. Oh shit. Fuel. How do I do that? SRV? No. How do I refuel? Synthesis. Refuel. What's it gonna... What exactly is it synthesizing? Oh, wow. So it's going to cost me 1 sulfur and 1 phosphorus. And how much will that... Oh, dude, that is freaking cool, man. Oh, and oh, look, and these give me increased fuel efficiency. Oh, dude, that is clever, bro. That is clever. Is it a full refuel? Is it a 100% refuel? And also, what would happen if I went back to the ship? Would the ship refuel the SRV every time I dock with it? Or is that not the case? I assume not, otherwise... How do you refuel the SRV? Can you refuel it back at a station? Full refill. So basically I don't want to do it now then, because I'd be wasting resources. We've got just under 50% fuel, haven't we? So are you all done now then? Rev, is that Elden Ring? Is that Elden Ring bish bash boshed, is it, bro? Nice. When it says material, oh, that was tin. So regular super and super in fuel. I was wondering if we could buy different, if we could get different fuels, so we could get like efficient fuels if we stop off an orbiting station or something, instead of just having the basic stuff. But so that's something just on the right hand side there as well. Now is that? I assume that is actually... Oh, sugar. It's not liking that, is it? I don't think that's... I don't think that's on the floor though, is it? Okay. Lovely jubbly. Where is it? Germanium.
Handbrake is on.
Where is it? Alrighty, boys. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? That's what I was thinking. It'd be kind of nice if you could get your premium fuel, top it up. Might be too easy then, I suppose. Because everyone would do it, because it would be a negligible amount of cash, wouldn't it? For these people with like hundreds of billions of credits, I suppose. So in Horizons, when you landed in Horizons, were you essentially, you had to land in a very specific zone, get a limited amount of resources and then head off, did you? Rather than this kind of more free road that you had. We are space rock farming now, Mario. I need to start learning what manganese looks like. I haven't actually been paying any attention to all these different resources. Nice area though, really nice area. Bit rocky around here. Should be a good shot from there. No. Not got the angle of the dangle there, boys. Maybe if I unlock... No, it doesn't work, does it?
Handbrake is on.
I don't think there's any way for me to get that. Or at least not easily, anyway. Try there. Not even close, bro.
Handbrake is on.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We have a problem, boys. That's not me moving. I'm not doing anything. She's not happy. She's not happy, dudes. She's not happy. She's not happy. Signal lost. We've got a problem, lads. We've got a problem. Yeah, I can't even get an angle of the dangle on her. We've got no forwards. Oh, hang on. We had a little bit of a bite there. No. Boost, it's not working. Oh no. We've got a problem, lads. We've got a problem. Can't even rock her out, I don't think. What about putting the cargo scoop away? Does that make any difference?
Cargo scoop retracted.
She's stuck. Yeah, I'm not getting her out of here, lads. That's a good idea about the ship. I mean, technically, I can't. The problem is I can't even use the camera. The camera's not letting me. Oh, here we go. Oh man, what I don't even understand what the issue is there, to be honest. Got no traction on that side. I think I'd be able to rock her out, wouldn't you? Yeah, you'd think just full left turn and a little tap on the accelerator with a bounce would be enough to do that, but I think this back wheel's wedged in. It's almost like it's stuck in the rock and I can't bounce it out. You can't hold the booster for longer. It's just a boost and then it stops, dude. It's not like a magic space booster. Oof. Really not happy with something on that side, isn't it? It feels like the left wheel's jammed. Like it's actually stuck in something that isn't rendered, if that makes sense. There we go. I think it was. I think the wheel was that rear left wheel. Right, okay. We're out. All good. I think we need to pick our resources a bit more carefully, don't we? I think some of them are just not worth trying to get at, to be honest. Don't try and cheese it. Treat it like it's or treat it like it is. It's a moon buggy. Treat it kind, man. Treat it kind. Look at that. Precision mining now, boys. Handbrake off, cargo scoop down.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Lovely jubbly. Now we want to be careful here, don't we? Because last time I nearly burnt us alive. Oh shit, it stopped. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's not targeted, Still didn't get it. Did I get it? I think we must have got it, guys. I didn't see it pop up. This is awesome, but dude, I can't thank you enough for this, dude. This is magical. It's like a magical gaming experience. I think we'll come out of there. I was just saying, but I didn't realise. I always thought this. My understanding of it in Horizons, and I'm pretty sure I even played it on my friends in terms of the planetary stuff. It felt like you were landing in a very small make-believe zone almost to do a little bit of mining. This feels like I have full open world exploration on this planet. I just don't remember feeling like that when I played it before. It felt a bit more gimmicky. Yeah, is probably the way I was thinking of trying to explain it. But yeah, this is phenomenally. I can't wait to do it on some other planets as well. So it's just. Did I not target that? See, I feel like I scooped that up, but I didn't see any recognition. Well, am I just missing the congrats you scooped it? Not entirely sure. Don't use the sonar at all though, but just use the radar on out and the visual. I can see it before the sonar seems to pick up on anything, to be honest, bro. It works though. I do get the sonar. I just don't feel like I really have any massive use for it, or at least not on this planet anyway. Feels like we were in a good spot there, to be honest. That ain't coming off there, is it? But if I don't target it, I'm not entirely sure it counts as hitting it.
Warning. Temperature critical. Handbrake is on.
Ooh, we're getting a little bit toasty there. Little bit on the toasty side, methinks. Yeah, so, some of these are just not behaving, are they? It's almost like it's targeting a point that isn't accessible. What's that? Is that something just to scoop up, or? Try going into it, or? Oh, that freaking sounded good, boys. If I drive over that, I might muck up the other bit, right? That's the last one there, so I think as long as your tyres don't go over it, you're alright, aren't you? I have no idea what this stuff is, but damn, cool. Oh, the cobbles are low grade, right, okay. So here is where I might consider using the sonar. So, sort of seems to be thinking maybe something over here. But maybe not. See, I can see a geyser all the way over there, look. Can't help but feel see what I mean? I can see it a lot. I can see stuff a lot further away. What have we got here? What's it found there? That's just cobble. You said that's not worth a lot. It doesn't look like it's in a particularly nice area. Jeez, that's cool. Perfect. Do we wait for the Wait for the eruption.
Warning, temperature critical.
Not entirely convinced that. Oh, there we go. Big jubilee. Oh, really? So probably shouldn't be running around with a cargo scoop out all the time.
Cargo
All right.
scoop.
I have a feeling this is right near where we landed, guys. I think this is that wonderful. I don't know. I'm not even sure. It didn't suggest it was some sort of biological thing, to be honest. You're right, Jax. Jump out with an iron pickaxe. I'd love to see some hand mining. I'm pretty sure hasn't Star Citizen got that? It has, hasn't it? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if you get the SRV into like cavern systems or to the entrance of cavern systems, right, and then go in on foot. That'd be cool. Oh, I wonder if that's why we got stuck earlier. I wonder if because I got the cargo scoop out. I wonder if that's been affecting how I get around a little bit. Could be, couldn't it? Yeah, that looks like one of those ones that's going to be a pain. Like as if it's been created inside something, you know? Yeah, I don't think you can get some of these. You can see the reference points where the crystalline fragments rendered inside the rock. You know what I mean? Let me just do. Oh gosh, that's probably not a good idea. Right, let me put the handbrake on, and let me line that up so I can see his footsies. Can I actually control the ship from here? SRV controls.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Can't see the cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Yeah, I don't think you can see the cargo scoop on the SRV. That's as low down as I can get.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Don't know. Don't think it does. Think it makes any difference, to be honest, boys.
Handbrake is on.
Can't imagine if it's not there. I can't imagine it makes any difference, really. All right, okay. No, whereas on the ship it has, hasn't it? But yeah. Yeah, this is a 1.67G planet, which I discovered when I bounced off it earlier. At about 67% shields. I totally forget to check gravity each time I land. This is my first higher than static 1G planet. I actually misread it as 0.67 when we were coming in. But it's not there here, Bison, is it? There's a hatch on the ship, but it's clearly not here in Odyssey, is it? Right, now there's definitely something over this away. That's a good lad. That's a bit more like it. Behaving properly for the grummy. I take it doing the asteroid mining is what materials do we get out of asteroid mining? Is it different to what we're getting here? Are there some things you can only get from surface mining? Nice one, Nimmy. It is, Jags. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, dude. I said at the end of one of the streams the other day, you know, after my first session off stream, just flying about a bit, I was doing a 77 hop jump because I'd fucked up massively. And hadn't gone for just like the shortest route. And I just thought, I've got to get out. I've just got to get out of this shit, man. And I did. I docked and literally got out and stretched my feet in the virtual world. It was the weirdest feeling, dude. It really was. You can get really into it, man. Okay. I've got something. Oh no, that doesn't look good. That looks like a long bloody way down, doesn't it? I can't remember what it was I played a while back. It was something to do with landing on Mars, and you get given. It was an early access game when I played it, very early access. And I can't remember exactly what it was, but you got given a certain amount of money, and you would deploy this rover to Mars. You had to go and take soil samples and things. And the rover would always come down in these these giant inflatable balloons, and it would bounce over the Mars surface before it settled down. And honestly, dude, 9 times out of 10, even before you got it out of the landing sort of triangular prism, there'd be a wheel missing. You would have to bounce over one rock, you know, at the wrong angle, and one of your remaining 5 wheels would scatter into infinity. This thing's a beast, dude. Why can I not fire? Huh. Why am I not able to fire my... Are we in the wrong fire? Combat mode? Analysis? Scan? Why can't I shoot? Oh, because I've got everything to systems by the looks of it. Oh, I put it all to systems when we were outside that hot one, weren't we? Fuel reserves at 25%. So if I dock with the ship, that's not going to give me my fuel back, is it? Right, let me just see... Where would it be? It's in... Where is it? Is it in here? Is it storage? Still don't understand storage and inventory. It's materials, isn't it? Manganese. I've still only got 9 manganese. I don't seem to be doing very well on manganese. The ship will refuel the SRV. What, as soon as I dock with it? Right, okay, well that's good to know. I guess we want to hire... Let's go and find a nice flat area. Yeah, sorry, I got the pips when we were at the fire geyser.
Ship recalled.
All right, man. Ship inbound, hopefully. And you can actually see how long it's going to take to get her as well, can't you? Almost instantaneous. I was going to say, we haven't actually gone that far, have we? We should see it on the radar. Coming in, shouldn't we? Yeah, that looks like it's going to land on me. Landing gear down. Beautiful.
Cargo scoop retracted.
So a embark, disembark would give me all my fuel back, would it? Perfect. Dude, that is so cool. You don't remember the SRV having fuel? Yeah, you can actually synthesize your own fuel if you've got the right components as well, Darko, which is kind of neat. And you can even make fuel that is better than the standard fuel, if you so wish. So it's more efficient.
Landing gear retracted.
I can't believe that. I'm actually quite mesmerised. I have to say that was extremely impressive. Is that what it was called, Ernie? Surviving Mars? Yes, it sounds familiar. Yeah, it was really early access when I played it, though. So I haven't played. You know, obviously I don't want to comment too much because it's been a long, long time. I'm sure it's seen a lot of work since then. Well, I knew I could summon this ship from my suit. I didn't realise I could summon it from the SRV. So, I mean, it makes sense that we can. I wouldn't have known where to go. What I hate is recall can drop that heavy, but you try it manually, you just bounce and take damage. Yeah, that was they do land well. I'll give them that. I wonder if there's like some really good planets for SRV surface mining like that. What would you call that type of mining? What's that even called? I assume that's not surface mining. Surface mining is surface of asteroids, isn't it? As opposed to core mining, which is asteroid cores. It's Mr. Daiko. Like, Daiko never says anything nice in this chat. It's always, you know, it happened ages ago. Everyone saw it, but he can't help but just stick his little negative, namby-pamby attitude in. Suck it, Daiko. Suck it. After any particular mining stuff's come. Manganese we were after, Mario. Yeah, we're after a bit of manganese, bro. Is any happy when he's complaining? Planetary mining. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, planetary surface mining. Yeah, I like that. Did you find a game in the end, Daikoi? Did you find anything to stretch the legs of the 3080? Where are we going then? So we're in Super Cruise. If we turn off all the filters and go to settlements, are we not still in the same system? where far it is. Yeah, Far City Rink's still here. Let's go in. Oh, hang on. Didn't we need... hang on. What else did we need? Oh, I can't remember. It wasn't just manganese, was it? We were going through it in order. Didn't we need something else for the FSD upgrade? Pretty sure we did, didn't we? But I'm bugging if I can remember what. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. So I knew I'd be able to do it, but I didn't realise I could do it through the SRV menu. Chemical... oh, hang on. How do I get chemical distillery parts then? Should we see if we've got any chemical distillery parts? I don't even know where they are, dude. I've got chemical processors and chemical storage units. I don't even know where they'd be, guys. Chemical distillery parts. I assume I haven't got any then. They're a manufactured material, so we could go to the trader again, couldn't we? In Liu. Signal sources or blown up ships. Okay. What are the chances of finding one from a signal source? Encoded emission? Got a chance of finding one from there, possibly? Or not? Or dabs. Yeah, you can do the trader as well. You need high grade. It's got to be a high grade emission, has it? So there's a difference between encoded... Okay, let's see if we can find a high grade emission. Convoy dispersal pattern. Degraded emission. An encoded emission. Again, a degraded emission. We're laid in there somewhere. Oh, I ain't got a clue where I am here now. Like I'm super zoomed in. Jesus, man. That's not... Let's just see what it is. I'm gonna guess that's another freighter or something, isn't it? Yeah. Don't think that's gonna work. So encoded is that. So what's another way? Signal sources, blown up ships. Because the chance of finding a high grade is pretty low, isn't it? Don't you think? Or is it? I don't know. Everything. It seems degraded are like super commonplace. I bet that's just another bloody Watts, isn't it? Yeah. Oh dear. Way too many fleet carriers. Way too... I suppose to do this, you don't want to be in a busy zone, do you? You could scan the nav beacon, then use the... But what are the chances, dude? You know what I mean? I've got to fly all the way over there, haven't I? High grade emission. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We found one. Let's go. So chemical processes are fine for the low levels, yeah? I don't think we're going to make that, are we? 17 seconds. Well, that's just a waste of time. That's a waste of time. And now I've got no emissions. There's no emissions left. So that's the end of that game. God damn, dudes. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate, wasn't it? Any idea where I can find landing gear? What do you mean? Any clue where I can find landing gear? Oh, do you mean as in the controls? I actually don't know, dude. Ship controls. It's got to be miscellaneous or something, hasn't it? No. There is specifically flight landing override, isn't there? Which I still haven't actually looked at. Where would landing gear be, guys? Definitely not in miscellaneous, or is it? Oh yeah, miscellaneous landing gear. At the very, well, yes, the same section as cargo scoop. Right, okay. See if you can trade for. Yeah, I'm not too keen on trading all the time. I'd like to sometimes just at least find out how to get it once. Do you know what I mean? But trading's great, but it's like, you know, getting that first one. You know, getting the chemical processes from the degraded emissions. So I assume now we won't get any signals for about 10 to 15 minutes. Is that right? I think someone said yesterday they were on like a cooldown. What's that, Mario? Breaking Game Pass news. Timed exclusive bug snacks is coming to Game Pass. Fucking bug snacks. Okay, so we want to go. Where do we want to go? Manufactured materials trader at Chandler Ring in Karka. Now, is there any reason for us not to go to Liu? The material trader in Liu? Why go to the one at Chandler Ring in Karka? Because Liu was different, wasn't it? Liu was... what was Liu, dude? How do I see the rest of my notes on that bookmark? That's annoying. Is there no way for me to see my notes? Oh, that sucks. It only shows me that little bit. Or is it showing me somewhere else? I don't think it is it? Because I did specify, didn't I, that it was an encoded. Yeah, encoded. Oh, that's a shame. All right, so we want to go to. Where do we want to go? Yeah, that's all right, Jay. Don't worry about it. You won't be the first person to struggle. What was that one we were trying to find yesterday? The FSS one, wasn't it? Where the hell was that? Where did that end up? Mode switching, wasn't it? So where are we going? It's a Chandler Ring in. So it's Karka a system, is it? Karka. Yeah, I need to come up with some acronyms for my. A nice simple one hop jump by the looks of it. Get that programmed in. Lovely jubbly.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bug Snacks was that one that had that really catchy tune, wasn't it? And then came out, and not a lot of people played. I heard it was quite a good game. But a lot of games can be a cool game for a weekend. Depends on what you're after, doesn't it? Always down. Yeah, I can't do that, dude. I just can't. It's not playing video games. You said we're going to Chandler Ring. Now, what is that? Is that a settlement, a station? What did you say it was called? Chandler Ring. Chandler Ring. I think I just saw it. I don't know what it is. Let me get a honk. Get a honk out. Drop down. Hit the FSS. Ooh. We might even find a high grade emission. Got an encoded emission. Convoy dispersal pattern. Degraded emission. Look at me flying around like I know what I'm fucking doing. Convoy dispersal pattern. Degraded emission. Encoded emission. Let's just track out what this is. Sucky. Oh, hang on. Got something else in there by the looks. What we got down here, boys? Convoy dispersal patterns. Okay, nothing over there, boys. Degraded emissions. Encoded emissions. Degraded emissions. Let's see what you are. Carrier again. Degraded emissions. Feeling like a pro now, boys. Degraded emissions. Convoy dispersal pattern. Oh, it's the, hang on. Degraded emissions. It's a lot of emissions, but no high grade emissions at present. Okay. At least we're learning how to use the FSS. What a surprise. No more. There's no more emissions, boys. So that's a dead end, I'm afraid. Good try, though. Good try. So we want to go to a state. So it's a station, is it? Clear all that. Hit that. I think I just saw it then. Chandler Ring. Lock destination. Fuck me, I'm actually... You know what? Yesterday I started feeling like I understood a little bit about Elite Dangerous. Today I'm feeling like I not only understand it, but I'm slowly starting to put it all together. Slowly. Increase the sensitivity. No, I like it as it is. No, I feel that's good for me. In fact, I think I've got a really nice sweet spot with it. Definitely don't want that any quicker. Not while I'm streaming, anyway. Shit, I didn't drop down. Shit. Let's see if we can burn some speed off. Not gonna make it, am I? Yeah, that's 100%. Way too long. That is the problem. That is the problem when you're looking at stuff that isn't... Oh, whoa! What the hell is that planet? Whoa! Whoa, dude, that is mad, dude. Karka 1, Karka 2. What the hell is this, man? A high metal content world with a metallic core. Worlds like this can have metallic ores near the surface in places, especially around... Does this... Hang on, you can't land on that though, can you? Well, hang on, what's that? Hang on, what's it mean? This blue circle here means what? That you can land on it? Ones with the little 3 prongs on it. That means you can land on it and it has stations on it. What does the full blue ring mean? Because it looks like you can have a landing and planetary buildings and something else. So what does that actually mean, the blue ring? I'm very vague on that. Damn, that looks amazing though. Semi-blue circles landing. Yeah, I've got that. Semi-circle with the little building structures on it means there's surface structures. But what's the full blue circle mean? Damn, that looks amazing, man. Blue halos, a tenuous atmosphere. So what happens if I go? What happens if I go down there? I take it I can't land on it. But what does it mean then? What does it mean in terms of gameplay? A tenuous atmosphere. What does it mean I can do with that one that I can't do anywhere else? I was going to go and have a look, but I'll ask the question before I go and crash into it.
Golf, Romeo, uniform. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
Thank you very much, Chandlering. Just requesting permission to dock, my friend. Can you give me a good... Why is it being weird?
Access authorized. Cleared to land at docking bay 3-3.
We don't need... is everything okay? Let's switch back to that. Okay. Landing bay 3. I don't know where landing bay 3 is, but... Get the landing gear down. How are you getting on with it then, Jags? Now that you're playing the right version of the game, are you getting there, bro?
Landing gear deployed.
I thought I'd enter the atmosphere and have a fly around, but...
Ready for arrival.
Oh, 33, not 3. You can hear the woofers.
Hi everybody. I never thought I'd see a grumble in space.
Yeah, well, more importantly, a grumble that isn't dead floating through space. Okay, boys. Bloody perfect. Nose up. Down we go, boys. Down we go. Illuminate, thank you very much for the 7, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 7.
Confirmed contact. Ground crew dispatched. Station services are at your disposal.
You can't go on that one. Find another and land and you'll see. Whoever named this station made a pun on Chandler Bing. Chandler's... Chandler. I never even thought of that. Chandler's ring. Right, purchase all limpets. Apparently this is something you must do.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Otherwise you get in trouble. Ship integrity. When I repair ship integrity, does it also repair like my SRV and things, or do you know what I mean? Not sure how that all works. Right, now we presumably came here to go to what? Contacts and the material trader. And we were after... It was some sort of... What was it we were after? It seems... hang on, what's all this? Chemical thermic. Oh, because this is... Oh, we've never been to a material trader before, have we? Or have we? Oh yeah, we did. It was the place with the V, wasn't it? What are we trying to make here? Was it chemical distilleries? So what was the rule of thumb? Only upgrade going up, not going back. Or was that the other one? I don't think we've got anything, guys. I've got some refined focus crystals, wherever they are. But they seem to be quite high tier. Not sure about this. I'd have to give 6 chemical processors to get one back, and that's bad because I need those for the basic FSDs. So this is not good. This has not really helped, is it? We need to go and get some better better resources, don't we? So I think that's where we've kind of hit the dead end for now, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But so what would you recommend for next operation journey through the galaxy? God, I've barely taken a swig of my coffee all day today. That'd be nice if they brought me a fresh cup of coffee as well, wouldn't it, eh, Mario? That'd be brilliant. Blow ships up. How do I get materials from that though? I've never understood that. Well, when we say go and get materials, how does blowing ships up help? I know if I go to a resource extraction site, I can blow ships up. But then if I get the cargo, which they drop, or sometimes jettison out, then that's contraband, isn't it? That doesn't seem to be... Or go mining. But this is manufactured materials though, right? So I'm not gonna mine and get precipitated alloys, am I? Blown up ships eject bits, not the cargo. Oh, do they really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh shit. You see, there you go then. See, I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. Do you reckon there's any resource extraction sites around here? That one. Oh, I need to be on the ship, won't I? I think you can only see resource extraction sites when you super cruise there, can't you? Or can you? No, that wouldn't make sense. Oh yeah, resource extraction site high. Yeah, there's one here, dudes. Oh, right. Okay, I didn't know that. I actually did not know that. So we could nuke someone and then... Alright, let's do that because I've never done that. Yeah, that sounds cool. But I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle. I'm bursting. Right, back. Okay, let's launch. 3 million for a level 3 gun. I have no idea what costs what in this game, to be honest, Jags. Still trying to learn all these. There's so many different things. Oh my god, is that dude getting shot at? Or is he just... What happened to him? What's happened to this dude? Is he getting shot at?
Under attack.
Whoa, I'm under attack? Why am I under attack? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, what's going down, boys? System Authority vessel, is it attacking me? Can't be attacking me, can it? Harmless. Hard points out.
You are currently within a no-fire zone. Retract your weapons, Commander.
Why are my weapons not live? He's already down, he's already down. Ooh, I need to be a bit quicker with that.
Scan detected.
Ooh, Jesus. Okay, so I need to start remembering to get my, ooh, get those hard points put away, boy. Ooh, Jesus. I was a bit... What's going on, boys? What's going on?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Would I have got told off because that's a no-fire zone? Oh, I would have done, wouldn't I? Oh, good point. Good point. Get a collector module. I think I've got a collector module, haven't I? Oh, shit, I'm going too fast again. Shit, dudes. Yeah, because that's a fire exclusion zone, isn't it? I thought I was helping the space police like we are at a resource extraction site. That would have been really bad, wouldn't it? I always remember my limpets. I always remember limpets. Check it out, dude. Check it out. I don't know where they are, but they're in here somewhere. Never remember where though. Limpets. Look, 20 limpets. I had scanned it. I'd already scanned it. Wonder if I could see it was wanted. But I would still have got in trouble because I think it's a no fire zone. When trading materials, it's always better to trade within the same row or group as that has the best rates. Yeah, and I'm still not sure whether I should only upgrade. I don't know. Yeah, upgrade up or upgrade down. I suppose it doesn't really matter to us. I'm not sure what that comment was about earlier, but yeah, I've got what you mean, Xavier. So you get a better... I suppose it won't... I mean, at the minute, what I suppose I need to make is a list of anything I need... At the minute, I'm only interested in FSDs, aren't I? So I should really make a list of everything that I need for all 5 upgrades of the FSDs and just make sure I don't accidentally sort of convert, I don't know, like chemical processors for the ones above it, because I'll need them for my other ships, won't I? So inventory is shit. Storage is me. Yeah, strangely I've got no frag grenades because I keep throwing them. And you've got ship cargo, refineries, which I assume will come into play when we start mining. Materials and encoded data. I don't know what an FSD injection is. Yeah, I very nearly did fire. In fact, if I'd had the hard points out, I probably would have fired. In fact, let me just check my fire groups, because I've got... I want fire group 1 and 2, because we might as well use the kill warrant scanner where I can. Alrighty, boys. Let's see what we can come up with. So, we're going to blow one up, and then what? Then just hang around, yeah? And see if we can figure out how because I've never done this before. So it boosts the next jump distance, but I have to manufacture it on the fly each time, do I, or something? Or can I manufacture a load and then hotkey it up? So something I didn't even know was in the game, to be honest. Whew. Okay, we have... Let's see if we can find some space police. Well, I've got... Get a hard points out. I think everything's alright over there, isn't it? So that's clean, so we're not interested in you.
Scan detected.
It's like someone's scanning us as we come in. Not seeing any space police, boys.
Scan detected.
Do I have prospect limpets? Well, no, because I'm not mining. Oh, so is this dude actually mining? Here is he. Can't wait to do a bit of mining. It'll be quite interesting to see how we get on with that. Oh, did I jump into the... I thought I jumped into the hazardous one. Resource extraction site high. Not... I didn't want the hazardous ones, because the hazardous ones don't have space police, do they? That dude's getting shot at. I can see... Oh my god. That dude's definitely getting shot at. Oh! Lights on, I think. And don't read Twitch chat. Which one did you jump into? You should be okay in high. Find the one shooting at him. Yeah. I was about to, and then it all went a bit horribly wrong, to be honest, mate. That's him. So the one shooting at him is that one. But I think he's gonna. There's no way, dude. That's a Viper Mark IV, and I think he's in a wing. I don't like fighting. Viper Mark IVs are nasty, man. And I'm not convinced he's not got a little bit of backups. And we've got no space, Babylon. Well, we have. But they've just destroyed the ones. Why are they not showing us green? Why are the space Babylon not green for?
Frameshift charge detected.
I'm confused. That's definitely saying system authority vessel. In a wing of 3. I thought they were supposed to show green on the radar. Whoa. Well, he's obviously decided to leave. Yeah, I don't want to be mucking about with Viper Mark IIIs in this thing, dude. And especially not a deadly one with no backup. So all the white stuff we can get, can we? What is it?
Scan detected.
Oh yeah, that's a proximity mine, mate. You're trying to get me killed? Oh dear me. These are just wakes, aren't they? Which I suppose one could say, where's my scanner? Do I have to be... Oh god. Wake scanner. I really don't like this freaking weird ass system they've got for...
Scan detected.
We might as well get some of these. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Is that, what's this white thing here then? Oh no! Wrong button, right? It's like everyone's left, haven't they? It's just like everyone's just suddenly Aborted. Not even getting anything from some of these, are we? Oh, why not? Is that shooting? I think that's that Viper Mark III, isn't it? Where is he? How close do you need to be for a K-warrant scan? He's kicking ass, man. He's destroying everyone. Lost track. Totally lost track. That's the warrant complete. It's dropping chaff. Those shields are holding really nice, man. He's got someone else with him. This one is attacking the... we've got an Imperial Eagle. In a Winger 3, we are so fucking not engaging with that one. That's not even a funny fight, bro. Oh wow, what's going on here? Thinking about attacking me because I scanned him. I don't think they are. What are all these? Are these all procs? Oh, they are. They're all procs. I was going back to saying there's a cluster of... Dude, this is not a good place to be. There is like no space police. I think we should have bought it. See, I can see 2 mining vessels, 3 mining vessels. But yeah, that was not good. Not having a lot of luck here, are we? Like we've dropped into So when I come mining, is there an extremely high likelihood that I am going to be attacked by space pirates? Yeah, I was waiting for the shields to go, but there was no. I could see. I instantly spotted that the Viper Mark III was taking some fairly heavy damage, so I thought we'll come in close on him, get the K-warrant scanner, and pick him off when the shields drop. But then I suddenly noticed that there was someone else shooting at the System Authority vessel. And it turned out to be a Winger 3. So that would have been catastrophic to have engaged back there. So this dude is mining. Oh no, because his limpet's going out. Oh wow, dude. That's actually really cool, man. That is neat. Oh, his cargo hatch is up on the top by the looks of it as well. That's cool, man. That is cool, dudes. That is proper cool. don't mine in the resource sites. Oh, really? You're right, RG. I've been flying around for the last couple of hours trying to get the first mission base Mawson dock. I couldn't figure it out. Now I finally got here. A bit stubbornness is... I'm not sure what you're trying to do, RG. What was that? What's happening, mate? When you drop into the ring, you'll be scanned once by a pirate, and after that, you'll be left alone. Until interdicted en route. Oh, was the upside down, was it, Dyke? Oh, really? Oh, I was thinking of the lights from the under... it's actually the lights from the sun, wasn't it? The star. Well... That's a long way away.
Cannot comply.
So I think my scanner's on C, isn't it? But I have to then switch to analysis mode. Why? It's just so weird. What was that anyway? Was that a Cobra Mark III that is doing that mining back over there? Yeah, so look, everything's just jumped out. Do you reckon we can get over there if I I'm not trying to frame shift drive. Thank you, game. There's quite a lot of wakes over here where all those pirates have jumped out. Not sure how long these things hang around for, but we might as well head in and see if we can grab some, right?
Programming limpet drone.
No, did not mean to do that. I think my poor little limpet drone's going, but what do you want me to do, boss? I don't know what to do. You're right. No, do you just own the base game? This is the Odyssey. So basically, there's not really any such thing. I understand. But can chat please correct me if I'm wrong on this? Because I was sold a bit of boff information on this one. There is Elite Dangerous, which then became Elite Dangerous plus the DLC Horizons. But that no longer is a thing. There is no such thing as Elite Dangerous without Horizons anymore, I do believe. So, Elite Dangerous now includes Horizons, and this is the DLC that is classed as Odyssey. I believe that's correct. So, I essentially have the most up-to-date version of the game, which is Odyssey. But Odyssey does require the base game. It's just the base game now includes Horizons. I suppose it would be nice to do a bit of mining while you're also doing a bit of wake scanning while you're also doing a bit of pew-pew, but I can imagine that would get rather messy. There's no one here, dudes. There's just like no one here. Yeah, I'm trying to find some bounties, Daikui, but there's no space police here, and there's... Yeah, it's a bit of a crap zone. It's the worst. Normally, it comes to a resource extraction site, there's loads kicking off, but there's just nothing here, dude. Seems to be a really dead extraction site. Worst I've ever come across in all the sort of hours I've been playing recently. I mean, we are a long way from it at the minute, so. The annoying thing is, we only actually want to see one ship get killed. Because we're actually here to see how to collect debris from a felled ship. That's why we're actually here. Closer, is it? Oh, I see what I mean now, Daikui, yeah. stuff. We are in a high, yeah. Yeah, in a high. I don't really want to be in a hazardous. So I think I can hear. There's no space police in hazardous. Yeah, hazardous is alright if you're in a proper combat ship. I'm in a Aspect Explorer with very low-grade weapons, and it's really built for exploring. So I really need to be tagging in on the space police, but we don't seem to be having a lot of luck here, boys. Which is really unusual. I don't think there is actually another one. $20 clicks out, no chance. He's off with his coffers full by the looks of it. He is wanted, but like I said, that is unless he's about to engage that diamond back, which he is, I think. He is, yeah. There's just nothing shooting back at him, is there? You can leave and drop right back. I think we're going to have to. Yeah, I think we need to. He's just... Look how fast he took that down, man. Or is that just proximity? Oh, no, it's proximity mines he's dropping. But he's not even touched it. So, hang on. When that ship gets blown up, though... Because it is going to get blown up. I think it is, anyway. Can we not still harvest that? It's ejecting. Jesus Christ, this dude's pumping out all sorts, man. Or do I actually have to be the one that hits it? I think he's just walked out, hasn't he? FSD now.
Scan detected.
Damn, dudes! Alright, well, decision time. Let's...
Cannot comply.
Wake not scanned. What are you on about? I don't. Why is it asking me to?
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not trying to do bounty hunting, Wonder what?
2, 1, engage.
Like I said, there's no point me trying to tag something that I can't fire. I'm not sure you quite get what we're trying to do here, mate. So let's head out a little ways. Let's have a look at what are resource extraction sites classed as? Signal sources? No. What are they classed as in terms of this? Points of interest, possibly. There's only one high resource extraction site, which is the one we've just come from. Let's do a whiz round. Hang on, I don't think that's actually registered, has it? I think I was already locked on it, wasn't I? I think that's going to end very badly, boys. I didn't realise how close we were. Yeah, all we're trying to do, Wonder Waffy, is get a ship. So whether or not I kill it or someone else kills it. So that I can have a look at how we collect the broken parts that scatter off the broken ship, if you like, in order to try and get some tradable goods. And I've never done it before, so I don't know how far the parts scatter, exactly how we farm. You know what I mean? So we're not actually bounty hunting, but I will. I mean, obviously, if we get a shot on something, we'll take it, but. At the same time, also, if I don't get a shot on it, we might still get the debris, if you like. But we're not having any luck at all, man.
Scan detected.
So there's that primary scan as we come in. That's presumably... Jesus Christ, look at that wing. Oh man, we are so out of luck here.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected.
I think we want to stop playing about with these boys, don't we? His shields are down. Ah! Are we just in a weird area? Because like I said, I've never seen a resource extraction site like this. Normally it is full of space police and, you know, it's quite a busy little to and fro for half an hour. This just seems weird. Ah, here we go. We've got an engagement over there. But if it's that wing of 3 with an Imperial cruiser, we got no way, man. So their proximity mines going off. Loads of them. Crime response, flight deployed. Is this dude on his lane side? Oh, he is. This dude's on his own. But it is an Imperial Eagle. Shields are nearly out. Shit. See that? Shields back online. It's pretty much down, isn't it? Oh, for goodness sake. We're not going to get it. We're not going to get it, but don't worry, don't worry. So, right. Debris. How do I see debris? There's nothing there. Now, is that because we didn't get a shot on it or what? I shouldn't have bothered with a K warrant. Yeah, I'm fucked, guys. I don't know what I'm doing here. There's no debris. You were too late. What? So what do you mean I was too late? Oh, you do need to get a shot on it. Oh, right. You didn't say that. Okay. So I do need to tag it even to get the debris. That's fucking rather far-fetched, isn't it? But I suppose it makes sense. Right, let's go back there. I wouldn't have bothered K-warranting if I'd known that. Okay. Let's go back. So we've just like miles out. So magically, if you don't actually get a hit on it, it doesn't make any debris. In fact, one thing I did learn there is I probably want to change my... In fact, let me do that now. I'm alright with that there, but I think what we'll do... We'll change the K-warrant scanner. Oh, fuck! Oh, dude, I hate it when it does this. This has to be changed. Is there any way to insert a fire group? Oh, dude, I hate that because you can only toggle these on and off, which now means that all my freaking... Oh, it's an infuriating system, man. Infuriating system. Now everything's fucked on my freaking... Oh, dudes, this game. I want my K-warrant scanner. Actually, I want it on 1, which is what I was trying to do. But you have to cycle through the damn things. Fucking stupid thing. So in fact, that's not a K-warrant scanner either, is it? That's that, which is primer. So now all my other freaking things are wrong now. I want D-scan. I want my dong scanner on there, don't I? And we'll put the surface scanner on that. But now my wakes... No, because now I want my... Oh my god, I hate this. I want my wakes... Well, I suppose I could have... No, I need my wake scanner on that. Have my wake scanner on primary and have that on secondary. That should be okay. But I actually want that there. And I want B to replace A. Is there any way to do it? The fire group's like tech. Oh, dude, it stresses me out every time. Every time I go to change my fire group, I just want to punch a baby dolphin. It's infuriating, bro. Please tell me it's me being an idiot and there's a better way of doing it. Just please, for the love of God, because I despise it. It's like click, 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 click. Just like let me click A and move it to B, you know? Like any other game would let you do it. Right, let's go and see if we can get back in. Because now I've got to go there and then I've got to come... Oh, dude, it's infuriating. We've definitely got some combat.
Scan detected.
I think we're too late. Got a Cobra Mark IV engaging something. Oh man, everything's all out of sync there.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Jesus! Oh no!
Target destroyed.
Alright, we got it. But where is the debris? How do I find the debris now? Is that all the white stuff, is it, or not? Is this what we're after, guys?
Scan detected.
What do I want? Oh, I bet I've not got what's on my... Oh, dude, this is going to be so annoying. Because I don't have my... Oh, I hate fire groups. Please tell me there's a mod for fire groups, guys. Just please tell me there's a mod for fire groups. I despise them with all my heart. What? Why am I? Oh my god! What? I bet it's all vanished now, right? Collect a limpet. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Where are the limpets then? Fire group D.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
How close do I have to be to this stuff?
Collector limpet expired.
What? You told me I wasn't allowed to lock on, right? So I can't be locked onto that, otherwise... Oh, the range. So how do I know what range? How do I know what range I've got then? Does anyone know what the range on my limpets are? Oh, well, that's 400 meters. That's got to be close enough, right? So I just...
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, okay. I think I've got it. I think I'm starting to get this. All right. How do I know? Oh, he's still going. He's still going. Now, as long as I'm not locked on when he gets there, are we okay? Can I log on just to see distance and then quickly lock out, or is that? Where's he going? Where's my limpet? Oh, shit. No valid collection targets. So should we try it around 1 click, see if he'll just under 1 click? I'm not sure if you said if I was locked onto it, he'll pick it up. Oh, there's 2 just gone. Oh, was there still 1 underneath us? I hate fire grips. I can't even begin to tell you how much I hate fire grips. Oh man, you get loads of loot, don't you? From like 1 kill.
Scan detected.
Limpets are 1200 to 1400. Right, okay, cheers, dude. Now that beeping is presumably... How do I know if I've got to limp it out or not? I take it the limpet is like the little triangular thing. God, dude, this is cool, man. This is actually really cool. As long as you're not targeting when you launch it. Oh, right, okay. All right, cool. Thanks for that, dude. That's gone really well, actually. That's gone really well. It's a mess because all my fire groups have got messed up. But yeah, that's cool. I like that. I didn't even know this was a thing. And that's a high wake, terrible Terry, which is miles away, so we're not going to bother with it. Alright, okay, dudes. Landing gear, cargo scoop back out. I'd want to go back into combat mode. Oh my god, this is such a pain in the ass. I've then got to go back to B for the K-warrant scanner. Oh, dudes, this is fun. This is fun. I didn't realise we could get space loot debris. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. No, right, Shades, warp the space-time continuum for me. I need at least another half hour, mate. What's that? What's this? What's this? That's a wake. I take it they're all quite a long way out. I think we've just missed out on that little battle group, haven't we? Oh, I hate fire groups. Oh, I just hate. Can you hotkey fire groups? Please tell me you can hotkey fire groups. Please tell me. I can just hotkey them to like testicles or something. Oh, here we go. We got a little engagement. What we got, boys? What we got? All right, we've got the Taipan. What we got is dangerous. He's clean, so he's obviously the good guy. This is the bad guy, and he looks like he's getting quite hard points out. What? Why am I under attack? Who is attacking me? And why are they attacking me? I haven't even done anything. This is shocking, boys. Why? Why are you attacking, asshole? Impulse what? What's that? Impulse what? What? There's a lot of lines on my screen, boys. There's a lot of lines on my screen. I see what you're doing, boys. Shields back on max. We've got a problem here, lads. Shields are offline! No way! Oh, we're screwed. His shields are on max. We're screwed, dudes. We're screwed. We're screwed. I think we should get out of here, boys. That reboot time is taking forever. I totally messed up there. I also seem to have lost my target. There he is. Oh, his shields were down. I shouldn't have bottled it, dudes. I shouldn't have bottled it. Should we get back in there?
Target shield is offline. Shields online.
Alright, let's get back around. My shields are back on and his are out. Shields are insane, man. I don't, even if I'm hitting him like really well, his shields just don't care, man. Look at that. His shields are gaining when I'm hitting him. How can his shields be gaining when I'm hitting him? I've got no chance in this thing, dudes, look. Even with full shields, look. I'm hitting him and his shields just ain't going down.
Target shields offline.
This dude's insane. That's it. I'm going to get an anaconda, man. Because I think my battle prowess needs to be proven. Oh, Jesus.
Scan detected.
It's so stressful. All right, and then we're going to go... What do we want? I want my little limpet things, don't I? So we want to lock onto one. One click away. Lock out. Lock out. Is there a button to unlock everything? So I'm not locked onto anything, guys. How do I not lock onto anything?
Programming limpet drone.
God, I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing, dude. So I'm like buzzing. This is better than drugs, dude. Well, I'm going to move a bit closer because we're really close to all the fat loot, man. I'm going to launch another. Oh, Matt, where's my other collectors, dudes? Whoa! Why is it saying 0 out of 15? I haven't used 15 collectors, have I? That's impossible. Where's all my collectors gone? Inventory. Limpets. 15. So why is he not launching another collector? I've already got 2 out, have I? Have I already got 2 out? Really? How do you know that? Oh man, that was amazing. That was amazing. Oh, I know how multi-cannons work when the shields are down. I couldn't knock his shields down, dudes. His shields were like... I was firing full... I think I got 3 pips in weapons, right? I was launching it. He was like, bam, bam, bam. I could see all the things ricocheting off him, the lasers. And his shields went from 85 to 88. It was like, what's that all about, bro? I'm not even hurting this dude. What's that over there? That's presumably just the wake. There we go. I love this with the limpets, boys, in combat like this. This is cool as hell, man. And that's just another wake, isn't it? There is another one happening over there, but alas. We actually want, what do we want? We want a station, don't we? I wonder how much booty loody we got from that. Right, engines. You said I could actually FSD through this, didn't you? Is that right? What? Hang on. Why is it not locked onto the station when I've just clearly told it to lock onto a station? Maybe I didn't click it. Chandler's ring. Okay. So, throttle up. Cargo scoop away.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Boost.
Cannot comply.
Hard points deployed.
Frameshift
Charge,
drive
there we go.
charging.
Whew.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, his shields were on, Gaz. No. His shields were on, dude. I could see the bubble around him. And it was, even when I was hitting it, it was like... I have got multi-cannons. And unless that's what I made... Maybe I'll watch that back then, Gaz. So you're saying I actually... I thought I saw a circle around his ship saying 87%. And my lasers were hitting the blue bubble around him. Do you know what I mean? So I thought, okay, his shields are on because my lasers are like hitting it and causing those flashes. And it went from 85 to 88. Oh, I know I've got shit pulse lasers. You don't need to tell me that. I fucking know that. But I was still surprised that he was gaining shields when I was hitting him. No, I wasn't hitting. No, I was hitting the shield. You're not listening to me. Yeah, we've got multi cannons. I've got those on here. Yeah, we've got our multi. We've got 2 F multi cannons and 1 G pulse lasers. So it was only really there, like in case we got interdicted by a little cobra, just to give us a bit of a fighting chance, really. Do you reckon we got much loot out of that? Oh, Luminate! Did I say thank you to Luminate for the 7 months? I think I did. Thank you, Luminate, if you're out there. Yeah, what I want to do, Original Min, is I want to get like a little fleet. So we're just trying to... At the minute, I've got this little Asp Explorer, which is like my do everything. So, you know, it's like a little jack-in-the-box, jack-of-all-trades. You know, it's got an alright jump. It's a little bit, you know, it's got a few shields. It's got a little bit of pew-pew. I can come out and do these resources. It's kind of here at the minute getting all my resources for, shit, I'm coming in way too hard now. Yeah, my resources, that's a bit better, isn't it? For the FSD upgrade. Inara and EDDB is what I've been starting to try and learn to use, Daikon. The only thing I can't do on EDDB is I can't seem to find where market traders are, whereas on Inara, it not only tells me where they are, but it also tells me what type of market trader it is, if that makes sense. That went really well. I didn't realise we could gather the stuff. And obviously if we kill it and then slam the brakes on it if we're in decent proximity to it, open the cargo hold and just jettison out... Oh shit, it's on the other side of the planet. God, this is the problem with streaming while you're playing this. God, we've done some crazy stuff today. We've been down on the planet, farming the manganese. We're going to have to do a full day of combat tomorrow, I think. Get a load of resources in these extraction sites. I think I've got a mass locked by that big ball here, isn't I? Is this Chandler's Bing? It is, isn't it? You got a Viper 4. I've got a Viper 4 in storage at Robigo. So do you think I should switch to that, Gaz? Get that kitted out? Gaz, would I be able to kit out the Viper Mark 4, right, with some decent weapons, yeah, and be able to do limpet gathering of materials? What do you reckon, dude? Do you reckon I could do that? Because all I'd need is a limpet collector and cargo. That's all you need, right? Do you reckon there's enough room on a Viper 4? Viper's only for pup. So it's so what would I be best at? So say I want to farm stuff like we are here, so I can get my FSDs. What's the best shit? But without going crazy, you know. Got about 20 cargo space. That's 20 limpets. See, I don't mind that because I'm a bit of a noob. So the thing is, I'm obviously going to be getting some bounties, so we're going to want to come back to cash the bounties in. And when we come back to cash the bounties in, we could get limpets again, couldn't we? Do you think that's viable then? Oh shit, I haven't requested docking, have I? Oh my god, this game is like crack, man. Request docking.
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 30.
Don't know what I was doing there. Where are we off to? Bay what? Yeah, I need some more experience with combat. There's a lot of finger control, isn't there? I did all right, didn't I? I wasn't terrible. I mean, I didn't die. I kept him in my sights most of the time, but I was really overthinking a few things about the limpets while I was fighting. So, where are we heading into? Landing pad 30. What's the max speed I can come through? Because they always go through faster than me, but every time I go fast, they say they give me a freaking speeding warning, and it really pisses me off. I thought the Viper 4 was a really good combat ship, Gaz. I've always been quite wary of the Viper.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Nice accent, bro. Cool stuff. 100, so 100 is the speed limit. Alright, I'll remember that then. Is that inside and outside, yeah? Around the letterbox. Good stuff, good. Thanks for that, dude. Take it, I'm not low enough. Oh, hang on, I've just suddenly realized. I've got to remember, I have actually got lateral thrusters, haven't I? I keep forgetting. The Viper is good for its price, 46 million, so you get it pretty much maxed out. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to worry too much about cash.
Docking complete. Crime crew dispatched. Greetings, Commander.
Holy crap, that was good fun. I'm so stressed, guys, honestly. I need to stretch my legs, man. Jesus good God, this game. You feel like you're out there. I was proper panicked. You can also build limpets on your ship via synthesis, but expensive to... Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably not something I want to be doing just yet, is it, right? You can always just slam onto the deck and then yeah, well, that will just take all the fun out of flying the ship, really, wouldn't it? Pretty much every fighter's just not in your price range. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely got a Viper. I mean, I could easily afford... I mean, we could afford anything, really, within sort of semi-reason. But, yeah. That is how it cuts, like, what, by slamming into things? Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. It sounds extremely incompetent, if you ask me. The Phantom or the Python is probably your next... I've already got a Python. I've already got the Python kitted out with... that's for my Rubigo runs. Not sure I want something that big at the minute, to be honest, for combat, you know? What I was thinking was later in the week, get a Python mining vessel set up. I would like to go for a Python miner. I think, unless you tell me that's a bad idea. Maybe stick with this. I mean, this is doing all right, yeah? I don't think I can get any better weapons in this, though, can I? Funny as the ship is flight assist off. Yeah, the flight assist off. I prefer flight assist off with the HOTAS. I used to do a nice training thing with the flight assist off, where you'd go to one of the cylindrical orbiting stations, and you'd fly up to one of the rings. You know, so not the cuboid ones, and you'd turn flight assist off, and what you did was you'd try and keep perfectly in line with like a point of reference on the ring, and it was quite good fun. But I'm not ready to back into that just yet. What's a cutter anyway, Avery? What is a cutter and original? What's that? What's an imperial? Is that an imperial cutter that you're talking about? The ASP is great for smuggling illegal tourists. I just use the Python for the illegal tourists. I just do the Rubigo runs. If you stick with this, maybe swap one of the lasers for another cannon in your limited experience. Taking the hull down takes the longest. Does it really? Okay, cool. All right, we can try that then. I hate fire groups, dudes. Oh, man, that system. Oh, what? Honestly, sometimes you feel like you just want to say to the devs, like, for the love of God, guys, give us a quality of life thing, you know? So the Imperial Cutter is the most expensive flyable ship. I thought the Beluga was the most, or is that no? What were we talking about the Beluga? Was that just size? What was that, Daiku? The Imperial Cutter. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what the Imperial Cutter is. You need an Imperial faction rep for that, though, don't you? You could call the Beluga's the biggest flyable ship. That's what I thought, yeah. What's this? What's this? And what are we opening here, bro? Oh god, today's been so insane, guys. An Alliance Chieftain. What is it? What sort of ship is it? Where does it tell you what ship it is? I'm not sure what I'm looking at here, dude. This is the Coriolis stuff, so I understand the internals and things. Where does it say what the name of the ship is, though? It says Alliance Chieftain. Is that a ship type or? Alliance Chieftain looks like the drop ship from... I've never even seen that. I didn't even know that was a ship name. Is that new? Since... I don't know when. I didn't even know this was a ship, dude. And what would I be using this for? What would I use this for? Look. So this one's all pimped out with... This one's got like all fancy... Jesus, look at the yard points on that. That's what you were saying, wasn't it, Gaz? 2 beam lasers, but 4 multi-cannons. Look, holy shit, that would be such an upgrade to what I've currently got on this. But, you know, it's a non-comparable ship, isn't it? I don't even know where I'd buy an Alliance Chieftain. Hang on, don't I need Alliance Rep to buy an Alliance Chieftain? Should we see if there's one available on this station here, guys? Let's get back in the ship. Oh man, I'm honestly, dude, today's been, oh god, my head's spinning, but in a freaking kind of euphoric way, to be honest. Shipyard, isn't it, this one? So yeah, look, I've got the Aspect Explorer that we're in. I've got a little dinky Sidewinder that we started in. I've got an Eagle that I'm pretty sure I've never actually taken out ever. In fact, I don't even know why I've got it. I've got a Hauler, which God knows. Another Sidewinder, which again, probably just... there's the Viper Mark IV I was telling you about. I've got my Robigo Python, and that's everything. That's all I've got. Purchase ships. So what was it called? An Alliance Chieftain. There's a Diamondback Explorer you were telling me about. The Aspect Explorer. Python, Anaconda, Imperial Eagle, Imperial Courier, Asp Scouts, Vultures. How'd you tell? Oh, yeah. Federal Dropships. Oh, there's the Alliance Chieftain. Oh, 19 million. Oh, man, that looks the bollocks. Oh, that looks the bollocks, boys. Oh, that is like the... Oh, dude. It almost looks like it could stand up like Optimus Prime and kick you right in the dick, mate. You've got to get me one of these, boys. Damn. Oh, I like... There's also what? 19 million before you even start outfitting. And that was the clipper you were on about. Yeah, that looks like a dildo with don't slip in wings. Alliance Crusader. Oh my god, that's cool. Well, hang on, what's the difference? I mean, they look very similar. I mean, what's the difference? A modified version of the Alliance Chieftain. The Alliance Crusader's main point of distinction is its fighter bay. The Crusader also offers 3 internal military compartments. What does it mean by fighter bay? As in it's actually got a fighter in it? Oh, no, that can't be right. The Crusader also offers 3 internal military compartments and space for up to 2 crew members, making it ideally suited to combat situations. What does that mean? Have you seen the Crate Mark II? No. So someone mentioned the Crate there. Is this a new... Is this like a new... That looks nice. I do like that, actually. That looks sleek. I like the flat ones. The flat, squishy ones. There's a Crate Mark II there. Which is for... I actually really like that. I quite like that. Here's another thing, right? Okay? To the devs, yeah? Why the fuck, right? Seriously, you've got to wonder if they're smoking crack, ain't you? Why? Allow me to rotate this ship, yeah? It's clearly fully 3D rendered, right? Every single thing on that ship has been, you know, polygoned up, textured up, collision detected up. It's all there, right? Why can I only rotate it on one axis? Well, why can't I rotate it on all axes and zoom in and out on it? Are they? I just honestly, I seriously worry for the dev team in this game. It's like they just missed the point in playing the game. You can stick ship-launched fighters in the Crusaders so NPCs can go out. You're kidding me. Are those fighters any good? Or do they just die instantly? Can you ask them to come back in? So, like, could we fly out? Say there's, like, one ship. So what was that? That's mad. That's so cool. I didn't even know that was... I think we saw something earlier. How do I get out of this bloody thing? What was it called? So... Oh, there's the Beluga. We had the Alliance Crusader, didn't we? Was that what you were talking about? And then you've got the Alliance Challenger. What's that one? Frontline combat vessel with a generous complement of hard points. So that's quite a lot more expensive than... What was the other one that you said that was similar to the Crusader? It was the Alliance Chieftain, wasn't it? So that doesn't have a fighter bay, but the Crusader does. So could I fly out with that, engage, say, a Cobra Mark III, all on my lonesome, out in the middle of nowhere, and launch a fighter? I don't know how many it can launch. It says 3 internal military compartments, so I don't know if that means 3 fighters. I don't see how... I mean, oh god, that sounds crazy, man. And then could I say, oi, oi, boys, get back in? That just sounds too good to be true. That annoys me too. Honestly, but have they ever invited someone who isn't an asshole like me, right? Have they ever invited like a nice person, yeah, to go and sit with the dev team and just spend a day with them? And the whole dev team just shuts down for a day, right? And they just have a dude who's done nothing but play the game, yeah? And say, right, look, we're not trying to fix anything that's broken. We just want you as a development team to know all the things that drive us mad. Like your stupid fire group system. And your simple things like the lack of rotation and zoom on ships and weapons. You know, part of... Ask yourself as the development team, why are we passionate about the game? And a large part of it is having a sexy ship, isn't it? You know, it's about having a sexy ship. It's a big draw, right? Let's have a look around it. You know, even in these screens, let's have a bit of a giggle before we buy it. Oh, check this out. Oh, look at this. Look at the landing gear on that, mate. Let me fly down into that cockpit, have a good rummage around, you know? It's not a lot. It literally involves 0 effort, doesn't it? It's like 0 effort. No, it's not then, Nimmy. It's not feature creep. It's things that should be in the game. If I can do this, I should also be able to go up and down, shouldn't I? It would take them like probably 3 minutes to implement that. But yeah, anyway, whatever. I started playing around a year ago, Windows 5. I was building my rep to be able to buy you a federal gunship. Yeah, we had a bit of a chat about faction reputations. I've not got that far yet. It does original me. Yeah, I think you're right. And maybe that's what drives the player base so mad. Is that, you know, all these little quality of life things that would be so cool. But you sort of say, oh yeah, but they're working on core content. You know, don't worry about the quality of life stuff. You know, yeah, look, you can still rotate it. You know, don't worry. When you buy it, you can have a good look around. Don't worry, Grum. And I get that. You know, it just seems a bit weird, doesn't it? I'm using it as an example because it's something that involves virtually 0 development effort to sort out, does it? Click a button and put it in a hangar, and we can go and have a walk around it. Even, you know, actually go and have a walk around it in a hangar. You know, like you can in Star Citizen or something. You can in this game now, but. The thing is, the core content's been so slow coming out, hasn't it? So you're not getting core content, and you're also not getting quality of life fixes. And I think that's probably why the community sometimes feels a little bit like, oh, you know, where's this going, boys? You know. Up and down is actually available in the ship skin preview section. Yeah, but why not here, Xavier? You know, again, we're not trying to say you can't look at it. What I'm saying is, if you can do that here, how come you can't go up and down, mate? You know. It's probably a bad example to use. You know, there's more important things to be discussing, but it is. This is like the death by 1,000 cuts, isn't it? It's just what that little thing on top of that other little thing on top of that other little thing, and it's like you said, original Min. It's just 1,001 quality of life things, because the game's freaking awesome, right? That's what's so free. When you're out there, I mean, it's like I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, that was mad. You know, oh, dude, you know. That felt so good. I didn't realise I could use my limpets to shoot out and go and grab all these like things, bring them back, and now I can go to my sort of material trader and exchange them in, and then I can fly back to Felicity Farsi and upgrade my FSD. And you've got this constant, endless loop of sort of progression, you know, and that's without even looking at something amazing like a Crusader. Now, what I'd like to do tomorrow is go and farm some materials. So the question, I suppose, for the end of the stream is, what are we going to go out in? I feel like getting something like this is a step too far, to be honest. I don't know whether to have just like a small little dinky vessel. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to go for. Something that feels like an evolution from my Explorer Asp, which has got, you know, it's got an SRV in there. It's got scanners all over it, surface scanners, you name it, it's got it. So that's kind of like my little Uber. That's my little day-to-day Uber, my Asp Explorer. You know, we're going to get that jump range up. I can go and do kill warrant scans, jump around a bit. You know, it's a fun ship to have, right? So I think now what we do is we get like one of those early mid-range fighters, but designed to also collect fighter debris. That's what I want. If that makes sense. You could have saw we had 2 billion when I started watching on day 2. No, we had 200 million. Yeah, we had 200 million when we started. And I went as high as 720-ish. But then we spent a lot. I've actually got quite a few million in parts sitting in various shipyards. Forgotten engines and cargo bays and things. Just sort of sitting there rotting at the minute. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go out, we're gonna farm some parts. Yeah. FSD boosters. I'm not sure what you mean by FSD boosters. We're trying to upgrade the FSDs at the minute. We haven't even got to Guardian Tech. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Someone mentioned Guardian Tech, yeah. But don't worry about that. Oh, I think the next logical step would be the Python. I've already got a Python. I have already got a Python, but it's set up for Robigo runs. Your Asp is comparable to the Viper. I have more guns, a little less speed, but much bigger price tag. Right, okay, guys. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so, I mean, so you're saying go for a combat Python? Yeah, I suppose we could. And then at the end of the week, going into the weekend, I want to be doing mining. So yeah. Oh, I don't know what to go for. I just don't know what to go for. I suppose I also don't want a fleet of pythons, but someone upset me earlier because they said the Python was boring to drive. I quite like the Python. I mean, yeah, it's not a freaking, you know, fly around super duper little dinky thing. You know, she's a bit sluggish, isn't she? But I actually enjoy the Python. The Python was quite twice as much as the... Yeah, because you were saying... what were you saying, dude? You were saying... the Chieftain, wasn't it? Should we go... I think we just go for the Chieftain. We've got to go for the Chieftain, boys. Look, right? We've just been out, okay? Let's put this into context, yeah? We've just been out in an Asp Explorer at a resource extraction site, yeah? Doing a little bit of piggybacking with the Space Police, shooting a couple of ships down, getting the limpets out, bringing that storage back, right? It's got to be an upgrade going from the Asp Explorer to an Alliance Chieftain for that one solitary role, hasn't it? It's got to be, right, dudes? And then at the end of the week, and then at least I've got a Chieftain, haven't I? I've got to fly it, so I want it, so I might as well, okay, well, I'm going to buy it, what am I going to do with it? And that's what we're going to do with it. We're going to use it as a material farmer. Yeah, let's do it, boys. Get me a build for this thing. Get me a build, boys. This game is crack. Absolute crack, man. You like Pythons? Oh, I love it. Yeah, I really like the Pythons. Yeah. Once you know the modules, you can always just refit. Yeah, I don't want to do that, Nimi. Yeah, I've said that several times. I do not want to have... see, the point is, if you're not careful, and I have seen it a couple of times when I've watched the YouTube video, you'll see someone that's got a fleet carrier, got all the ships they've got, and they've got 300,000 billion freaking credits, you see. And it's like, well, why? What's the point? I want to have a fleet of ships that have dedicated roles. So I want an identity for my ships. So I want my Python, my Robigo luxury vessel. I don't know, whatever they call it. You know, the sightseeing tours, Robigo, Sothis, whatever it is. I want that to do that. And I want it parked up there doing that. When I take my mining vessel out, I want it to be a mining... I do not want to be having one Python that I just interchange with all the parts that I want. I don't want to do that. It feels too modular. Yeah, I'm not worried about money. I couldn't care more about or less about money than me. We can get it. You know, if we need it, we can get it. You know, it's one of the biggest driving forces behind the game. Is getting credits in. So, you know, what am I going to do with it? You know, at some point, you know, if I carry on really getting into it, we're going to have the credits anyway, aren't we? Not spamming, but you just want to grab the link on my... Oh, yeah, nice. Cheers, dude. Is this the Chieftain build? Is this the one without fighters, though, yeah? I think I've already got this open. I've already got it open. Yeah, I've still got it open, dude. It's the same one, right? How much do you reckon that would cost to kit out? Does it tell you? How many bazillion credits have you just spent of mine? What? Yeah, 4 cutters. Yeah, I think it's important. I want to name a ship. I felt awful the other day. I'd got this Asp Explorer, and I just bought a Python, and I wanted to start traveling around in the Python to get it kitted out, and it had a really bad jump distance. So I thought, have I got any other ships? And I took out the 5A FSD from my Asp Explorer and put it in the Python, and I felt terrible. I felt like I'd just taken my Asp apart for spare parts. So that's what I did after that. So I went straight back and got that 5A from my Asp. Oh, you dropped it in Discord. Oh, sorry, but sorry, mate. So I probably just misread it, mate. I probably just misread it. Did I see Big? Did you say Big K was in chat? Can you paint a ship the dildo colour? There are skins. There are all sorts of wonderful skins for it. So. It says it at the bottom, does it? Let me have a look. Where's that? Oh, I didn't even scroll down. Holy shit, that's a chunk of cheddar, isn't it? Holy shit, that is a chunk of cheddar. Alright, I'll try and make some money later, alright, Buck. Alright, Buck's our lead co-pilot, aren't you, mate? If Buck says does it, Grum does it. It's like Buck plays Grum. Oh, dear. It'll be cheap if you do your shopping in Li Yong Rui space, mate. I don't know what that means. What's Li Yong Rui space? What's that? Oh, Jesus, man. Crazy game. Right, ladies and gents, thank you all very much for an absolutely fantastic day here in the wonderful game that is Elite Dangerous. There are definitely issues with this freaking development team. Quality of life. Jack it into my veins, for the love of God. But I am sure that is more a management issue than the passion of the individual developers, who I'm sure love it as much as a new kid on the block like me, who is seeing, I suppose, Elite in a new way. I think the simple fact that I had to put these on. Look, I put skulls on it last night. Look, because I'm like 16. I actually had them up here as well, and I thought, no, that looks silly now. I'm going to put skulls on it because it makes me feel badass. Oh dear me. But yeah, it is a really addictive game, and it's got that MMO vibe to it as well. I have to say thank you to everyone that's helping out there. I know it's infuriating watching. It's like, yeah, it's like trying to I don't know, operate a puppet, right? with lag, trying to tell me what to do. But it's so much to take in. It's not actually that complicated, but on stream, I feel so overwhelmed, you know? It's like 1,001 multitasks going on with a game that I really don't know much about. And last night I sat down here for a little while and I just put everything I thought I knew together. And I felt so proud posting it on Discord that I'd put it all together in one package. And then we did it again at the start of the stream today. And now we've got the next little adventure, which is trying to get these parts together for our FSD. So we've got, you know, it's going to be a bit of PvP, bit of space combat, which I love. A little bit of the limpet gathering. Cashing the bounties. Go to the material trader. Switch over what we need. Get those FSD upgrades done. And then moving into mining near the end of the week. I mean, that's awesome, dudes. I mean, the buggy. Oh, the buggy on the moon. The SRV roaming around. That just felt crazy, man. That actually felt so chillful. I could just pop on some tunes, ride around in my space buggy. I mean, hopefully there'll be some interesting planets as well, where it's not all just pure. I don't know. I don't know what I expect. I'm not expecting to sort of like go to some you know, fauna flora rich Earth-like place with my space buggy. Of course I'm not. But I wonder what variation there is on those planets where we can do a little bit of mining. And even if there isn't a lot, I don't mind. I'm sure there's going to be some really big, interesting craters or mountains and things that we can come across. Or valleys and trenches, perhaps. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. But realistic expectations from the dev team, I suppose, or for me, of them at this point. I just wish there was a roadmap. I just wish I knew what we were expecting next. You know, they seem so quiet about everything. And everything's been so negative, you know. Odyssey came out and it was like, oh my god, it's so bad. And then there was like, oh no, we're ditching the console development. And it just feels like, well, what we need now is a bit of good news, right? Maybe we'll get it, who knows. If you want to come and join us on Discord, Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, post in introductions. Just say one or post one thing in introductions. That's it. That's your entrance to our Discord. You don't have to put in email addresses and phone numbers. Just one single. Shit, actually, I've just suddenly remembered something I really need to do later. Shit, that stopped me dead in my tracks there. And what time is it? 3:44. Fuck. Post in introductions. Like I said, just an emote. Post a full stop. The letter L off your keyboard. It really doesn't matter what it is. We just need to see you in introductions so we can sort out your posting permissions. You'll have full access in the next couple of minutes. Exclamation mark Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over there, you get a tweet every single day of the week at 8:15 every single day, Monday through Sunday. And we normally stream through to 3:15 in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 3:45 here in the UK. Exclamation mark YouTube in chat will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us over there, fantastic. Please consider leaving a subscription. Thank you all. Thank you for an absolutely fantastic day showcasing some of the stuff in Elite. Really, really good fun. I know a lot of you, well, I shouldn't say a lot of you, but some of you are picking the game up for the first time. Please ask questions, man. Whether it be in the live stream or on the Discord or something. I will take a whole day out. If you're interested in this game and you just want to know some basics, make a list of things that you're struggling with, whatever it is. Join us on the stream. Ask the questions. I'll stop everything. I'll go halfway around the universe if need be, or at least the galaxy. If we can show you how to do something, because one, I love doing that. I think it's really important we encourage people to pick up what appears to be a game with a big barrier of entry. The community are great, but I have discovered not everything is well explained. Don't you know, honestly, don't hesitate to ask. We'll show it as best as we can. I love doing that. More importantly, I learn from doing that, and if we encourage somebody else to give it a blast, even better. So please take advantage. I will stop the whole stream to go and show something if you genuinely want us to do it. Thank you all. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. I know sometimes it's so much, guys. You just got to bear in mind it's such a difficult stream these are. You know, if I'm a pro pilot and I knew everything, it would be far more relaxed. I'd be able to chill out, fly around, showcase a few things, make my money. You know, like we used to with certain games, which you know them inside out. But I know nothing right now. I don't know whether I'm behind the curve, if we're doing well. You know, what's the gauge on getting to know Elite Dangerous? I still feel like I'm floundering in the deep end at the minute. But with your help, I genuinely every day feel like I've made a little bit of progress. And I can't thank you more than I have here at the end of the streams for committing to that, because I know it's frustrating. Trust me. I've been on the other end of it. I think Buck has to take regular breaks. Thank you, Buck. But all of you, thank you very much, whatever role you're playing here and on Discord. And thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs as well. I'll leave it there. Thank you all very, very much for watching. I haven't heard anyone say anything good about the red sex. It seems like everyone loves the game, but they have this real love-hate relationship with the people that are making it. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like I said though, it can't be it can't be the people that are working on the project, though, can it? It's got to be a managerial decision somehow that is just not good. But I've yet to meet anyone that's got anything nice to say about them at the minute when sex. I'm trying. I don't know them. I'm fairly new about, but I know a few months ago I wouldn't have had anything nice to say when sex. I think it's a bit of a difference with this one, Gaz, isn't it? To be honest. I mean, that and that other game that you know very well. They're not actually that far apart, are they, to be honest? Some really fucking stupid decisions. Where do they hang out, Buck? Is that on the official forums, is it? Or do they have Discords and stuff these days? You right, McGlashan? How you doing, McGlashan? You right, dude? How's the gold digging going, bro? Take care, RG. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. What's that? The lighting in the station going I think it's just flashing lights and things, isn't it? Like little electrical flashes and stuff. Just sort of see like little flashes, like flickering fluorescence and things. I've watched the Twitch stream. Yeah, they were shouting at one another because the one dude, they were doing a stealth mission and one dude hadn't even landed while the other dude was starting it. Like when it looks like we're here. Oh, you mean on the right-hand side? I think that's one of those rotating things on the other side, isn't it? Casting like a shadow going round. You stay safe, you beautiful people. We'll be back. Fresh coffee and more Elite Dangerous adventures.